And up, New York Giant fans, Thursday night football. Bad Dog, are you ready?
I'm ready. Chris, sound like you were doing the national anthem and holding that last note so that the people lost their bet on how long it takes. You know how people they bet on it and it's like, hold that note, like stop singing. Yeah, that's Chris. I'm ready, baby. I'm ready to go. I'm ready for this game. We can beat this team. We can beat these guys. These guys stink. So
I am pumped up, man. I've had this game now on my mind for really since after we got that win against Washington the next day. I knew we had the Birds 3 days later, and I always get jacked up for Philadelphia. We're coming off a win. We're only a game out of the division. It's in Philadelphia. It's Joe Judge's first time going up against them. We got Shepard back, a guy who notoriously kills the Philadelphia Eagles. They're banged up. I need Jones to go out there today. I need a win. I don't care if he doesn't throw a touchdown. We need to get a win today, get to 2-5, give this fan base some positive momentum.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt about it. I mean, this is a team we haven't beaten in forever. You got to beat your division rivals. We did beat Washington. We were, a couple of calls away from beating Dallas. And like I said, my little pregame pump-up video, these guys aren't better than us. I see so many people like, whoa, they played the Ravens stuff. No, they didn't. I mean, what do you guys – you look at the final score and think that was close. It wasn't close. They were down 30-14. Baltimore laid off. Now, yes, Philadelphia had a chance to tie it because Baltimore laid off a little bit too much at the end of that game. But, I mean, let's face it. Come on, man. The game wasn't close. Baltimore was blowing them out the whole time. Philadelphia is not good.
Yeah, they got 2 late touchdowns. Philadelphia's given up the most sacks in football. Let's get after the quarterback. Let's create some turnovers. Wentz has definitely made a lot of turnovers this year. So we're going to have opportunities on defense. We got to blitz. We got to be aggressive. Ryan Clay, thank you very much. He says, I'll be in and out. Good luck, brother. Have fun. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for popping in the stream. Really do appreciate it. Great support of mine. And Darth Licker says, we are winning this game.
Listen,
love the optimism.
We need this. And again, as I said in that video earlier, that was fun. I told you off camera right before we started. I said, I hope we win. I would love to do another one of those. Those are fun. I like being able to do those videos. I don't get to do those very often. But what happened the first 6 weeks don't matter. Beat your division rivals. Win a game this week. Win a game next week. So you do. You worry about your opponent today. We don't worry about what happened in the past. The last thing we did, listen, we haven't been good the last 3 years, but guess what? We're 1-0, right? We're 1-0 in our last one game, right? We won our last game, so we're 1-0. We started a different kind of streak here tonight. We can beat this team. I know we can. No turnovers, no stay. Even when they've been better than us, we've been in these games. We've dominated them a couple times in the first half. We lost because of bad coaching. I don't think that'll happen with Joe Judge. I think we're going to be fine. I think this is going to be close. I think that we can come out of here with a W. Eagle fans are like, oh, you'd have been there. We Baltimore this. Well, you're 1-4-1. You're not good. You tied the Bengals.
Yeah. No, they're definitely beatable. There's no doubt about it, especially with them being banged up the way they are. Jordan, thank you very much. He says, in the great words of Michael Strahan, believe it and it will happen. Of course, before the final drive of the Super Bowl and the losing streak against the Birds, beat those Eagles. Let's go, Giants. Yeah, like Bad Dog was saying, we have not won at the Link since 2013, and they've beaten us. Yeah, and I think they've beaten us 11 out of the last 12 matchups. So they've had our number, but like you said, Joe Judge, completely new regime. This isn't Ben McAdoo. This isn't Pat Shermer. This is a completely new team. It's a young football team. That's history, Bad Dog. Let's go out there. Let's get a W tonight.
We change history tonight. We can change it starting tonight. Yeah. Like I said, we've lost a ton of games, but we're 1 for our last one. And now, even though the Eagles have, and they have, I mean, there's no ifs, ands, buts about it. The last 10 years, they've killed us. We can start a whole new thing. This series has always been streaky. Maybe it's our turn to start our streak of dominance over them. Late 90s, we beat them like 9 straight times.
Let's go.
We're in the wrong direction. We're young. We have a lot of cap space next year. Start building some confidence about beating your division rivals. These are the games that matter the most.
Let's go. Let's win 20 out of the next 24 like they did to us. John Letourneau, man, thank you very much. Just stand up. And Stella, y'all are the best. Thanks for facing me face to face. But where were you in Bad Dog? You were hiding, LO. I'm just trolling. Go Eagles, man. John, enjoy the game, buddy. Yuri says this division is a snail race. 2017 Giants. I've got a 23-20 Giants. I think it's going to be a close game, 3 or 4 points either way. So I'm with you on that, Yuri. Chris Leone says, let's beat the shitbirds. I like that nickname, Bad Dog. I could get used to that.
I like it too. I like it too.
Johnny Murawski,
whatever you want to call them. Yeah, we can beat these guys.
Johnny Murawski says, I hate the Philadelphia Eagles. Get that W. Listen, if there's 2 games I want to win this year, It's against the Philadelphia Eagles. And City for Real says, cannoli in one hand, Stella in the other, double fisting. Show my guys some love. Hit that like. New York Football Giants. Let's get this W. City for Real, man. Thank you so much for being here. And Ian says, after seeing Fulgham score 2 on Peters, how will Bradbury hold up? Listen, man, everybody's talking about this guy Fulgham, and I know he's done really well for the Eagles. I think in the 3 starts that he's been given, he's put up great stats, whatever, and Eagles fans are really excited about him. James Bradbury has shut down better receivers than Travis Fulgham. And I know he's put up good numbers. Why, I don't know. I would assume the Giants are going to put Bradbury on him. He's gone up against better receivers this year, and he's shut him down. Why can't he shut down Travis Fulgham? This guy isn't Odell Beckham in his prime, okay? Shut him down.
Right. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know if Bradbury's going to shadow him or not. I think Bradbury just plays left corner. But it don't matter. I mean, again, these things are games of the past. The Eagles maybe they found their guy. It certainly ain't Jalen Reagor. We all know that. So, it is what it is. But Bradbury's taken the best receivers out of the game. Amari Cooper, Juju Smith-Schuster. All these guys have been taken out of the game. Bradbury's been the man, and I expect him to continue to be the man tonight.
Yeah, and I expect an ultra-aggressive defense tonight as well. I think the Giants are going to be blitzing a lot because Carson Wentz is prone to turnovers. We all know it. The one thing I worry about last week when we were calling the game, one thing Washington continuously did throughout that entire game, they kept checking it down to the running back time and time again. They were killing us with those 3-yard routes to the running back. He picked up an extra 8 after the catch. Boston Scott, expect to see him heavily involved in the passing game. He killed us, I think it was last year.
Yep.
I'm not too worried about the run. Their offensive line's banged up. I think we're going to do a good job there. I think they're going to try to feature him in the passing game. The Giants got to do a good job there spying him. L.A. Lou, thank you very much. He says, hey there, Tane. It's good to see you. Bad Dog, thank you again for the Game 1 goal. It's time for the Giants to start taking steps forward.
Yep.
And we started last week.
I'm sure Dodgers fans missed me last night.
Yeah, they did.
I really am.
You got to call the game tomorrow then.
Maybe no, we're doing Talking Giants tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, Talking Giants tomorrow. Saturday, you got to call. Saturday,
maybe.
Yeah. By the way, if anybody has not subscribed to Bad Dog, we're going to be on his channel doing the game next week and doing the Giants show next week on his channel. So I'm sure my mods will post his link throughout the stream. Go over there, check him out. Thank you to everybody for being here. Really do appreciate it. Rudy T says, we ready for this massive win? Let's go, Big Blue. What's going on, Rudy T, man? Thank you so much for being here all the way from Arizona. Great supporter of both of ours. Let's get a W, man. Rudy T, the ultimate optimist. I love Rudy T.
I'm ready, man. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to beat this damn team. I got my damn switchback AL wellness. Wearing the same hat, wearing the same jersey. You got the same hat, the same hoodie. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to beat this damn team.
Magic hoodie. I haven't taken a naked shower since Sunday. I wear this into the shower.
Then you're good to go. I'll admit, I've taken a naked shower every day, but I put the jersey on for the night. All
right. Matt Singh says, let's go, G-Men. Watch out for Cam Brown. Yeah, Cam Brown got some opportunity last week. Hopefully he's more of an impact this week in his second game. And Chrono Cowboy says, good luck to your Giants tonight, guys. I know that you guys are rooting for us tonight. We'll help you out, and we're going to try our best. And Johnny Boy with a little fist bump. Thank you very much, man. Really do appreciate that. And John Dunham says, best of luck, boys. F-E-F. I'm not going to say those words.
I don't say it either.
But John Dunham, man, thank you very much, man. Thank you for being here. Really do appreciate it. What's up, Rashad? Let me say hello to everybody in the chat. Lake Nona, A-Team, Ariane, Joey Lutz, Sabrina, A Giant Met, Mahamadou, Elvis, Jawad already said, Christopher, Joey F., Thomas, Huff Lee. Thank you for being here. Papito Gaming, Sugar Tits. Great name. Andrew Christopher. I call him Sugar Tots. Daryl Moffitt, Matthew Donnelly, Andrew. Thank you for being here. Andrew Boyle. Thank you for being here. And John Laterno says, Bad Dog and Chris. The Giants stink. Just face it.
Well, I think that the Eagles fans may need to face the fact that you stink. And I don't think they want to admit it, but you stink. And you stink bad. You stink like a freaking construction site porta potty that had been out in the sun for the straight week without being changed. That's what you guys stink like. It ain't good. Guys stink.
Yeah, you stink worse than my hoodie. That's how much you stink. And
Andrew, taking a shower all week. So
it has taken a shower all week. That's true. Andrew Mark AC, thank you very much. He says, G-Men, 2 in a row tonight. Andrew, man, thank you so much for the love, man. Let's get a W, man. Let's finish this game with a smile on our face, and let's get a W tonight. Let's get 2 in a row. Bobby, man, if you guys haven't done so, go over there, check out his channel. Great supporter of both of ours. He says, I hate the Giants for what they did to my Patriots twice, but I hate the Eagles more. I can't believe I'm going to say this. Go G-Men. Cheers, boys. Bobby, man.
You're the man, Bobby. You are the man, buddy.
You're the man, my man. And Jeff Billings, man, thank you so much. Big Eagles fan in the chat. He says,
they showed LT. I just got goosebumps.
He said, oh, what do you got on, by the way? Fox or NFL Network?
I have it on Fox.
Okay, good. I got Tracy Morgan right now.
Yep, me too.
Okay, good. Jeff Billings says, "What's up, guys? FEF." Jeff, man, thank you so much for popping in the stream. Good luck tonight, but not really. We want to beat you guys, but thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Do appreciate it.
Yeah.
And Danny says, let's go, G-Men. Stand up. Bad Dog, finish it off with your saying.
Boom! There you go.
Danny, man, thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody for being here. Sugar Tots, Giants for Life, Jawad. Matt Singh says, Bachman. That's right. They called up Bachman today. And thank you very much, Matt. They called him up. He actually had a really strong training camp. I remember there were reports coming out that everybody thought he was going to make the team. And then I think something happened with his family where he didn't quite make the squad because of it. I'm excited to see if Bachman gets an opportunity. The Giants, for the first time in forever, are going with 5 wide receivers. I think the major reason for that, you don't know if Golden Tate's 100%.
I don't know why the hell they don't call up Derek Dillon. Let's go. I want to see the speedster, man.
Everybody likes Derek Dillon, man. And
Oh
Zach,
my God, we're talking about let's get John Ross. Let's get John, but we already have the guy. We have John Ross. His name is Derek Dillon. He can't
4.2940. He ran a 4.2940.
Come on. I mean, what's the difference? John Ross ain't no receivers at track stars. So we already have that guy. Why are we going to trade picks away? They're like, well, if we get rid of 6, we only have 5 draft picks this year.
Yeah.
And a lot of Giants fans are, well, we need offensive line help. We got to get Penei Sewell. We got to get, Jalen Waddle or Jamar Chase. We got to get, who's the other guy I'm trying to think? Gregory Rousseau, Micah Parton. I mean, you can't get all these pieces. You can't get linemen, linebackers, edge rushers, and wide receivers if you don't have draft picks. That's why I did the video saying, listen, we need to sell. Because, listen, there's nobody on this team really we got rid of that's going to kill us. I don't think.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Zach, man, thank you very much. It's win-win for me either. I don't know what that means. Win-win for me either. New York. Oh, okay.
I think it's win-win either way.
It's a win-win for me. Either New York loses or Philly loses. Yeah, I mean, as a Cowboys fan, you could sit back and enjoy. I guess you're probably hoping for a tie if you're a Cowboys fan. But thank you for being here. Really do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody for being here. Nate says, will you ring my bell? Philly sucks, Jeffrey says. So, real quick, I mean – one thing that I really want to go over in this game is Daniel Jones' running ability. And he you're starting to see it more and more. Last week he had like that 50-yard carry. I talked about it midweek this week. Now, I definitely don't want to see him take hits. He definitely took some unnecessary hits.
He's got to learn to slide.
He's got to learn to slide. But I do want to see them utilize it a little bit more in this game, being that they don't have any weapons in the wide receiving game. Right now, Daniel Jones has been our most explosive playmaker with his legs. I'd like to see them try to utilize that a bit more.
Yeah, I think that fake was so good it faked out the cameraman. I mean, by the time he knew Jones had the ball, he was already 15 yards past the line of scrimmage. So, yeah, I think they need to incorporate that. I think that we've seen Jason Garrett open this playbook up the last couple of weeks with some reverses, which I don't like that inside the 20 or inside the 10 whenever they ran it the one time. But in the middle of the field, that's a nice play. Maybe one of these times they're going to do one of those reverses where they throw it back to Daniel Jones and he hits somebody down the field. That type of thing can happen. I would like to see more RPOs, more bootlegs. Let Daniel Jones use his mobility. Let Daniel Jones get in a rhythm. In the pocket, he's had a hard time in the pocket. And our offensive line doesn't protect him really well. Let that guy find a rhythm. And to me, rolling him out, getting him on the move, allowing him a run-pass option is going to make linebackers hesitate, which could, open up some receivers, 10, 15 yards on the field. So let him use his strengths. Don't force him to be a pocket passer. I'd like to see some designed rollouts, RPOs, and bootlegs tonight.
The bootleg worked really well. But actually, now that you mentioned it, the rollout to Ingram on the play-action pass, I think it was the first play of the game worked beautifully. And he had the bootleg play that worked well in that game as well. We got to see more of it in this game. Big Stepper, man, thank you very much. Says 31-24 Giants. DJ is going for 3 touchdowns, 2 in the air, 1 on his feet. Korean fried eagle wings for dinner, boys. We're clipping wings tonight, Bad Dog. Let's clip some wings.
Hell yeah.
Let's clip some wings.
Drop them right off.
Thank you very much. It's 6'9" says positive entertainment in the building. Let's go, DJ, for MVP. Love you, Bad Dog. 6'9", thank you so much for being here.
Let's go, baby. You know it.
And True Rapless says, I love the pregame streams, man. Let's take advantage and come out with a W. I'm confident we could do some positive damage today. Hashtag G-Men. True Rapless, man, thank you for all your support. You always show me on the channel, man. Hope you enjoy the game. Hopefully we come out for a W for you and everybody else here. If you guys are just joining, please hit that thumbs up. Helps get more people in the stream. We know we're going up against the debate tonight. Let's try to get a few people in here. Let's enjoy the game together.
Fine.
I know we're going
to tape the debate.
That's what I did.
I did too.
Yeah.
There you go.
But thank you guys for being all right, dude. And Bobby, man, thank you very much. This is Eagles season. This is the Eagles. This is both teams' season tonight, Bobby.
It is.
Come on, G-Men. Crush this team's will and spirit. Lock this dub up. Bobby, Giants win this game. I'm not trying to get super, unrealistic because, right, I mean, we're 1-5. We're a young team. We're rebuilding. We recognize that. And look at Michael Strahan picking the Giants. No surprise there. But the NFC sucks. And if the New York Giants –
they're all laughing.
If the New York Giants win this football game, we're a game out or possibly tied on Sunday if the Cowboys were to lose. So
took the Eagles. They didn't even think about it.
Michael stuck with his guns, man. He took the New York Giants.
Michael did that every week in 2007, and everybody was always wrong except for him.
Let's rock and roll, baby. I like Michael sticking with his guns. Let's get a W tonight. I think we got a chance. What's going on there, Scotty Ace? Thanks for popping the stream, man. Blitz says the Giants are going 6-10 and making the playoffs. 6 wins might get you in the playoffs, as crazy as it sounds, as bad as this division is.
Not to get political here, but Joe Buck and Troy Aikman are scumbags. I just want to put that out there. If anybody heard their open mic about making fun of the jet flyover, which is supposed to be like, showing appreciation to the military and the reason we have freedom that we can play these games, and they're cracking jokes about the jet fuel and tax dollars, F you both. I already thought Joe Buck was a complete and utter scumbag. But now my opinion of that man is less than the shit my kid leaves in his diaper. Dead ass serious. Both of them can go to hell.
I didn't hear
it right now. If you're American, you appreciate that.
Yeah.
You commie bastards. Go do something else. I can't believe they even have a damn job after that. I'll tell you what, if it was the other way around, they'd be fired. Screw both of them. Seriously. Especially Joe Buck. I'd like to freaking punch his skin right off his freaking head.
What's going on there, Joey? Thanks for popping in the stream. Demon says, hell yeah, fellas. I got there's Joe. There's Dave Gettleman. He says, "Hell yeah, fellas! I got wings in the fridge, ready to grill. Let's get this done. Wearing the same jersey and cap from Sunday. Let's go, Demon. I haven't taken off the sweater. I still got the hoodie on. I still got the hat on. I'm drinking the same beer. Bad Dog's got the same jersey on. I think he's drinking the same beer. He's got the same hat. We're ready to rock. We're ready to rock tonight. Let's see what we got. Let's go. Come on, Gettleman. Come on. Let's see what we got here. Flowers are commies on. Okay. I pray, don't worry. I'll be back around 10, hoping for some good news. All right, man, Independent. We'll see you around halftime, and hopefully we're leading at this game. And like you said,
dog's ready too.
Dog's going nuts. The phone's going on. You know what? We're excited for the game. I mean, period, end of story. We're excited for the game. And Osman, man, thank you very much. He says, let's go, G-Men. Let's get a W, my man.
Somebody asked me if I saw Bad Dog on the sidewalk, what's my first move? I kick him in the nuts as hard as I can, watch him drop like a sack of potatoes. Then I laugh afterwards. And then I give him a wet willy like he used to get in freaking high. Joe Buck got wedgies shoved into lockers and got wet willies. That's why he's so in love with Troy Aikman, because his whole life, the big high school quarterback has punished him, gave him swirlies, all this crap. You know what I mean? And I was like, "Ooh, look at that friends with Troy Aikman." Well, Troy Aikman is a bitch. So, yeah, we put the bitchiest quarterback to be friends with. Good job, Joe. I'm ready to go. Let's kick these guys' ass tonight. I'm fired up, damn it. Let's
Roldy, man. Thank you very much. Says F Philly, F the fans, F everybody in Philly. Roldy, we love our Philly subscribers, but I'm with you. Tonight, we can't stand the Eagles. I'm sorry, guys. We love you guys, but right now, you're our enemy. I'm sorry. Period. End of story.
They're great, but the Eagles, hell.
Yeah. You root for the wrong team, guys. And Savage Boys, thank you very much. He says F yeah, Bad Dog, and F Joe and Troy. Savage Boys, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about.
We're about to kick off, and hopefully we're synced up pretty close. We got about a minute to go till kickoff. And I'll read that from Demon. He says, the jet flyover is part of a training exercise and not an additional cost to the government. It's all worked out months ahead and not just for that, Demon said.
There you go.
Demon said. Yeah, I heard about the story. I didn't hear exactly what they had to say. But
I did.
Yeah, I heard about the story. I didn't listen to it.
Yeah.
Independent, man, thank you very much. At work, but I'll catch up watching later. Let's have Eagles roasted for early Thanksgiving. Eagles, Wentz, Duckin. Oh, yeah, I've never had a turducken. Have you ever had a turducken?
I have not. I'm not a fan of duck, so no.
I like duck. You're not a duck guy?
Oh, hell. I don't like the Oregon Ducks. I don't like the Mighty Ducks. The Aflac Duck, I can get on board with him.
Yeah, the Aflac Ducks are right.
So how is Joe Buck's hair plugs? Like, they're getting gray. He looks fat as hell. Like, he just sucks. I can't stand him. But that's okay. We don't have to listen to him, Chris. That's why we do what we do.
Do you want the ball? Do you want the ball first, or do you want the Eagles?
I want the ball first. I want to go down first. I want to make a damn statement. I'm serious. That offensive unit has struggled. I want the offensive unit. I want Joe Judge to say, I have confidence in my offensive unit. Go out there and get us some points.
Yeah.
I want the offense to have the ball first. If we win the toss, I want to take the ball.
Yeah, I'm with you. What's going on, Mercedes-Benz? See you popping in. What's going on, LMS? What's going on, G-Men Tapes? What's going on, Ligma? We're getting ready to kick off. What's going on, Luan? What's going on, Afghanistan? Trying to say hello to everybody. Sugar Tits said hello to you already. Yuri, James Root, thank you for being here. We're getting ready to go here. Carson Wentz warming up there on the sideline in the black jerseys for the Eagles. I don't think the Giants wore the color rush from what I heard tonight. Usually on Thursday night they do. They didn't tonight.
That's okay. I wore mine.
You wore yours, so we're good to go.
Mine, so we're good to go.
I think they're wearing it against the Bucks, from what someone told me. I think they're wearing it against the Bucks.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we win tonight. I'll be wearing this next week too, so it'll be all good.
There you go. And we got time. Thank you very much. He says, "Let's blank and go, guys. Please win. I don't want margaritas tonight."
No.
And John says, "I muted the broadcast as soon as Buck came on." John, man, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, I do a better job than you do. And LA Lou said, had to mention last night I bought an LT jersey to go along with my Ruiz jersey. Eli is next. That's awesome, LA Lou.
He knows a good player when he sees it, especially LT. He knows.
Yeah.
And speaking of good players, hello, Aaron Andrews.
Looks like you're not going to get your wish. The Eagles are going to be starting with the football.
Well, maybe I don't know who won the toss.
Not sure. Either we deferred or they took it.
Probably usually a team defers, so I'm guessing we won the toss.
So Giants getting set to kick it away here in Philadelphia. I need all the people in the chat to do me a favor. Stand up, New York Giant fans. Roldy says Aaron Andrews can get it.
Yeah, Roldy, yes.
And Gary M says,
I'm on board that train. Yeah.
And Gary M says, something to start us off. Go Giants, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Come on, let's go. Let's get this game underway, baby.
I might drink all 4 of these tonight. 1 for each quarter. I'm already done with 1. I got to work tomorrow. I don't want to be walking in going, oh, my head hurts.
It'll be worth it with a Giant win.
It will be worth it with a Giant win.
Let's go. Let's get this win tonight, guys. Let's get this win tonight, Giants family. Come on. All right, Giants getting set to kick it away, and here goes Gano. And we're underway, guys. Kick in the air.
Right in sync, too, which is beautiful.
Beautiful. And Eagles will let it bounce. They'll start at their own 25 as they take the touchback. Wentz getting set to take the field in the black jersey.
3 now, defense. Let's go. Is Pastor Ray in here?
He might be. I don't know. I love Pastor Ray. Oh, is that?
I never put it back. It's just sitting by my feet over here. Don't make me crack that bottle open tonight. I won't, but yeah.
Carson Wentz career record on Thursday Night Football, 4-0, 10 touchdowns, 1 interception. Like we said, Bad Dog, we got to change history tonight.
He's due. He's due for a bad one, ain't he?
Here we go. Wentz coming out under center. He's got Boston Scott in the backfield. Giants coming with a 4-man front. Wentz takes the snap. He's going to turn, and they're going to try a reverse here to Jackson. He's got some lead blockers. He's going to turn the right corner, and a great first play there by the Eagles. They pick up 12.
I forgot that Sean Jackson was back tonight, but it's funny. I actually saw that coming the whole way. I don't know how the Giants did, but Sean Jackson should be good for about a quarter and a half where he's hurt.
Yeah. Jackson, we all know, notoriously beats up on us, and the Eagles go right to him on the first player as they pick up 12. Here they are from the Giants 37. Wentz coming out in the shotgun. Giants with a 4-man front. Wentz takes the snap, drops back, looks left, throws left, wide open. Jackson again. He'll pick up 9. Might have been a yard short of the sticks.
Was there fog out there?
Yeah, maybe from fireworks or something.
That's really strange.
But
that's a good time cushion. I don't know what that is. I don't like that soft zone whatsoever. What the hell's going on? Like, it's all fine. It's like Chicago and Philadelphia back in 1988.
Yeah, it is.
How that ended for the Eagles. They lost.
Wentz turns, hands to Scott. Scott, good run there. Picks up about 4. Was able to escape the pressure. Got a couple extra yards.
Yeah, it's a good drive of the Eagles so far. Giants really haven't shown any kind of push up front or resistance or anything right now. We seem to always start off very slow. I don't know what that deal is with that, but most of the time. Pittsburgh, we started off pretty fast. But it seems like we start off slow every week.
4 wide receivers set here. We're a minute and a half into the ball game. Eagles getting off to a great start on this drive. 2nd and 5 at the Giants 48. Wentz out of the gun, takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Scott. Huge hole off left guard.
The Giants just got blown off the ball right there. I mean, they just got blown. They looked like they were back on their heels before that play even started.
And now they got it at the Giants 40. So Giants got to try to at least hold in the 3 here as the Eagles are off to a good start on this drive.
That was weird. Like, I don't know what, like I said, they looked like they backed up. That was strange.
Here's Wentz out of the gun again. He's going to give it right back to Scott. Scott, this time he's bottled up. Got maybe a yard and a half.
Yeah, well, they went to the right side of the line that time. They've been working their way to the left the entire game, and it seems like it's been working. But that time they did a good job, shut them down after a gain of 1. So 2nd and long. Giants got to get him off the field now.
Devontae Downs on the tackle there. He's playing today, obviously, because Crowder went down with the injury. Here comes Wentz out of the gun from the Giants 39, 2nd and 9. Takes it, bakes it, has time, throws over the middle, got a man that's caught. He's going to be about a yard short of the sticks. It'll be 3rd and 1.
See, I'm having a hard time understanding the defense right now. So they rush 3, they drop 8, they play 15 yards off the ball again. I don't understand the soft zone, especially with the Eagle wide receivers that are in there now. Why are you not playing press coverage? I know Fulgham's been good. Make Fulgham beat you. Make Greg Ward beat you. Why are you backing off and allowing them to convert these massive plays? I don't understand. I don't get the defense at all right now.
3rd and about a yard and a half here from the 31.5 for the Eagles. Wentz coming out under center. Ward in motion left to right. Wentz is going to take the snap. QB sneak. Giants bottom up.
There you go, baby.
Go.
That was a great push up front.
Now, the Eagles might have done that knowing they'd go for it here. They're kind of, I wouldn't say no man's land. It'd be about a 48, 49-yard field goal. We'll see what they
I think got the push. He had nowhere to go.
Peppers finished it off.
No, there's all the Peppers. Devontae Downs in there.
They're going for it.
I don't even think he got a yard, did he?
I thought he lost.
This is a huge play. This is a huge momentum right here. If we can get off the field right now, they may try to draw him off sides.
And it looks like the Eagles are going to burn a timeout here.
And it looks like they got another injury here.
Injury to the offensive. Lane Johnson, he was banged up. He was playing banged up in this game. He's going to the sideline.
So the Eagles do use a timeout there. They must have to, I would imagine. There goes the dog. He's rooting for this stop on 4th down.
Here we go. They're coming out in the shotgun. They are going for it here from the 32. Giants with a 4-man front. Wentz takes the snap, looks left, comes back. He's going to run. He's going to get this.
Yep.
Good job by Wentz there. Picks up 5 in the first.
Yeah, Giants didn't bring any pressure, brought 3 again, and that time it was just, it was easy pickings. I mean, we saw that a mile away. He was going to run for that 1st down.
Yep.
Leonard Williams went inside, and that was the end of that.
Heads up play there by Wentz.
Spot there.
All right.
Get off there. That's something that's plagued them all year, the inability to get off the field on 3rd and 4th down. And they had an opportunity there. Good coverage by the secondary.
They got Jalen Hurts in a quarterback here. Wentz is lined up wide right here from the 27. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to give it to Scott. And there's a flag on the play. We'll see what's going on.
Formation, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think that they were. I think that I don't know if it was Wentz. Somebody lined up wrong. It looked like they're.
We'll see what's on. What's the call?
It's illegal formation, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the Eagles.
Yeah, I mean, when you bring in your backup quarterback and line your quarterback up wide, it's not something you work on all the time. So that sets him back 5 yards. 1st down at 15.
1st and 15 is that was the first Jalen Hurts signing. You figured they'd use him a little bit for gadget plays.
Yep.
And here come the Eagles. They'll break the huddle here. Now it'll be a 1st and 15 after the penalty from the 33. Wentz out of the gun. He's got Scott to his left.
Got to get a stop here on 1st down.
Come on. Wentz takes the snap, drops back to pass. Giants come with 4. He's got a man caught. Jackson continues to beat up on Bradbury.
Bradbury playing that really, really soft zone, 15 yards off him, just allowing him to go down the field, run an 8-yard, 10-yard out, wide open. It does not make sense to me. I don't get that defense the same. I don't understand that. They're playing prevent defense in the 1st quarter. I don't get it.
So now it'll be about a 2nd and.
I don't understand the defense. I mean, they are just backing off. They backed off this whole quarter, this whole drive.
And now the Giants go off sides. Come on. Tell me that's on the Eagles. I don't think it is.
I think that's on the Giants. Looked like they jumped. That's encroachment. So it'll be 2nd down and 1.
That was Dalvin Tomlinson that jumped. 9:46 to go here. That's a bad penalty there. Went from 2nd and 6 to 2nd and 1. So now the Eagles have it at the 21.
Went from 1st and 15 to 2nd and 1 because they continue to play 15-yard soft zone. I don't get that. I'll never understand that defense as long as I live, unless you're up by 3 touchdowns. I do not get that soft zone. I don't understand that. I just cannot figure that out. That's just easy pitch and catch. I don't understand that defense at all.
2nd and 1 here. I'd look for the handoff to Scott, but maybe they'll take a shot here, being that it's 2nd and 1. From the 19, Ward in motion, right to left. And once he's going to take the snap, he's going to fake the pitch. He does look to pass. He's got a man over the middle. Caught. Tackle down to about the 2-yard line.
They're going to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, so a great first drive here by the Eagles. That was Rodgers on the catch.
It's too easy. Giants just everything is just soft zone. They are not no pass rush, soft zone. There's just holes wide middle of field, side of field. Everything is just there. There's no pass rush, and they're just playing off the receivers so far back. I mean, I could complete these passes.
Wentz out of the gun here. From the 1. Takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to keep it, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Eagles.
Yeah, Jabril Peppers got his ass kicked on that by Carson Wentz. Pretty poor draw or pretty poor effort by the Giants defense. I should say pretty poor, very poor.
That's as bad as it gets for an opening drive.
Very poor. 6 minutes, 15 seconds. Just went right down the field. Not a bit of resistance at any part of this.
Yep.
Terrible job. You're a strong safety. You can't tackle a quarterback. That's pretty pathetic.
Not a good start, that's for sure. 6-0 Eagles here. We're 6:15 into the ballgame. Great first drive for the Eagles. They'll set up here for the extra point.
Giants defense is very strange this year because they show signs of like being really good, and then they have drives like that where it's just like they don't even look like they belong on the field. Like they don't even look like they're giving an effort. I don't know what the hell that was.
Yeah, I don't know what. Maybe they're scared Deshaun Jackson's going to beat him over the top. I honestly don't know. But
you play it too deep there. You don't need to, or you play whatever, too deep, high safety, whatever. But don't back off of them 15 yards.
Yeah,
no, corners dropping 15 yards.
They absolutely destroyed us on that drive.
God,
7-0 Eagles.
Fair.
And Ryan Clay, thank you very much. He says Deshaun Jackson is going to be used for Philly. He always is when he plays us. He sucks every other team he plays against us. He's gotten a little bit against us. He's always big,
which is amazing because we always have a different secondary.
Yeah. Always is. What's going on there, Coffins? What's going on there, Latino? And Wolfgang says, here go the whiny fans. Love their team 1 second and hate them the next. Just one score. Let's get this dub. I'm not giving up yet. We didn't even get the ball yet, Wolfgang. We didn't even get the ball yet. So let's see what the offense comes out with. We didn't even get the ball yet. So let's see what we can do. 6-9, thank you very much. He says, I still have hope. DJ's going to get us one. 6-9, love the optimism, man. Let's see what the offense could do.
And his game ain't over. But yeah. Give me a break. Oh, whiny fans. What were we supposed? I mean, seriously, are you supposed to be happy with that effort? I mean, what are you supposed to be like? Oh, good job, guys. Get him next time. No, that was terrible. Let's call it.
No, that was a terrible opening drive. It was a terrible opening drive. Terrible opening drive.
Resistance is a wet paper towel. I mean, come on, man. They're better than that.
And Daniel Priest, thank you very much. Says, how bad was that? It was horrible. It was a horrible first drive. Gotta hope that the Giants make some adjustments. They got it to a 4th and 1. Outside of that, it was horrible. And even then, they couldn't get the stop. So yeah, no, it was a horrible first drive.
Yeah, too much zone. It's just too much zone coverage. I don't get that. I don't understand that. I'd rather them get beat deep.
Yeah,
at least than just make it that easy.
And Wolfgang, thank you very much. He was talking about them Eagle fans. Okay, all right.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, man, this game's far from over. I mean, we didn't even get the ball yet.
Eagle fans, forget about it. Listen, this is how the Eagles fans are going to be, and I can tell you this right now: they can't lose tonight.
Yeah.
They can't lose. If we win this game, they're going to talk about all the injuries they have.
Yep.
They're going to talk about all the injuries they have. If they win, they're going to think they're going to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, pretty much.
Matter. This is how they are. This is why I rip on that fan base more than any other fan base. That's just that they're very bipolar. They really are.
Let's do it.
They're not very realistic about anything.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see, guys. We're starting to, people are already saying I'm calling it 3. Hopefully not. Hopefully the Giants come out with a good offensive game plan. We'll see what we got. HJ, thank you very much. Devontae Downs wouldn't make an XFL run. Devontae Downs sucked when he got the opportunity earlier in the year. And with Crowder out, I'm surprised Mayo didn't get the start, to be honest with you. Devontae Downs has not been good. And
Devontae Downs has been pathetic.
And Crimson, thank you very much. No more zone coverage. Yeah, they definitely.
yeah. I don't
In
get,
certain instances, you want to play it, but not on first down.
yeah, 3rd and 16. You know,
Yeah.
2nd and 21. Okay. First
Eagles
down.
kick it away. Giants are going to take this out. 10, 15, 20. He's got a lead blocker. Valentine goes down to the 27.
Not bad. I think that might be the first time it seems like it's the first time we've started a kickoff outside of the 25. You're going to be wrong, but we don't get many good returns. That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
All right, Danny, come on, man. Let's go.
We'll see what Jones has got here against Philadelphia on the year. He's got a 61% completion percentage, 1,223 yards, 3 touchdowns, 6 picks, 204 rushing yards, which leads the team. Mark, man, thank you very much. Until we get a pass rush, we can't win the big game. I agree with that. That's how you close out football games. And VT, I'll get to that in 1 second. Here comes Jones coming out under center. Caden Smith in motion. Is Ingram not out there? I don't think he is on the first play. Oh, yeah, there he is. Ingram's in motion. He hands to Ingram. Ingram barrels forward for about 7. They did a good job disguising Ingram because I didn't see him. And VT, thank you very much. Why do I feel like on every 4th down our defense faces, we give it up? Come on. Yeah, well, because we usually do.
3rd and 4th down. We got to be better on 3rd and 4th down. But I like that play call. Again, something different from Jason Gary. You know, trying to get Evan Ingram involved early. He's a speedster. He's a mismatch. And get him the ball. 7 yards. Good play on 1st down. Good yardage.
And Coffins will get to that 1 second. Here comes Jones at the 34, 2nd and 3. Freeman in the backfield. Play action. Good job there by Freeman. Good block. Jones has time. Throws, takes a shot, and looked like there was good coverage there. Slayton had no room.
Yep, that was good coverage. Good job by the offensive line that time. You know, just a better job by the secondary, but that's a hold.
A little bit of a hold there.
Yeah,
and Coffins, thank you very much. They need to blitz Carson, then he makes mistakes. I completely agree.
They didn't do it. There's a flag there.
There is a flag. And you know what,
They did call holding.
We talk about it every week. I like it. The Giants came out. They took a shot. First play of the game.
Yeah,
they took a shot.
The other thing I'll mention is the first 2 plays are under center.
Yeah,
another one under center right now.
Coming out under center here from their own 39-yard line. Freeman in the backfield. 2 wide receivers to his left. Smith in motion. He's going to line up here as the fullback. Jones takes it. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Freeman. Good push up the middle. Freeman's going to barrel forward for 6, maybe 7.
That's how you do it. Again, Devontae Freeman, he's not going to go 90 yards and a touchdown. He's not going to make everybody miss and spin and have those electric 78-yard touchdowns. But what he does is get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards and 1st down. You're playing ahead of the sticks, not behind it. That's why Devontae Freeman's been effective.
Give it to him again. 2nd and 4. Give it to him again. Keep running the ball. Giants coming out here in the shotgun. We'll see what they decide to do here. Ingram lined up in the slot. 3 wide receivers set. And Tate in motion. Eagles showing blitz. We'll see if Jones changes the play. Jones takes the snap, drops back, throws to Freeman. Gotta catch it.
He started looking upfield before he had the ball, and that's not a Daniel Jones. That's good recognition by Daniel Jones to see the blitz and hit that outlet receiver. That was good by Daniel Jones. Got to catch the ball.
Yeah, got to catch the ball there. 3rd and 3, big play coming up here for the Giants. They actually did really well last week in this scenario. I think they were 7 for 11 on 3rd down. They're going to need to pick them up in this game as well, and this is one of those spots where you need it. Lewis in the game here.
Lewis is in there now.
Jones coming out of the gun from their own 46. It'll be a 3rd and 3. Eagles come with 4. They're going to get some pressure. Jones throws up his back foot. There's a flag on the play. I think this is going to be defensive holding or pass interference. Ingram's a yard short of the sticks.
Yeah, no, it's on Evan Ingram. I already just saw the guy.
Now, if they decline this, it's 4th and 1. I could see the Giants going for it if they decline it.
No, you're 1 and 5. You ain't got nothing to lose at this point.
I think they'll accept it, though, if it's on the Giants.
It's on Ingram. I saw whoever 34 is. I saw him. So.
Yeah.
And Peterson's trying to decide what he wants to do. So
I think they'll accept it. Offensive pass interference, like you said, it's on Ingram. So it'll be 3rd and long now.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be hard to convert, but gives him another opportunity. It wasn't on Ingram. It's on Caden Smith.
They call it Caden Smith.
That is a pick. That is a pick. That one, that's a pick.
Yeah.
What happened in Dallas was not. That's a pick. That was out in the middle of the field. You can't do that. That's a pick.
3rd and 13. So tough spot here for the Giants offense after that penalty. 6:52 to go here in the first quarter. And Jones coming out in the shotgun here from the 36. Don't make a mistake here. Eagles showing blitz. They come with it. Jones drops back. He's going to roll out to the right, buys time with the legs, looking down the field. He's going to take off. He's going to try to run with it, and he's going to be about 4 yards short.
He got the penalty yardage back, I think, pretty much.
Yeah, I think you got to punt now. You're on your own 45.
Yeah. You know, I got to say this, man. The offensive line did a great job of picking up that blitz, and somebody's got to get open.
They're staying on the field.
Joe Judge don't give a damn.
4th and 3 on their own foot. No, now they're changing it. Now they're going out with the punt team. Okay. I was going to say.
Joe Judge don't give a damn at this point. But,
and the Eagles are completely confused here. Snap the ball. They got too many men on the field, probably. Oh. High snap.
Yeah.
Punts away. And the Eagles call for a fair catch at the 11.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I think they had too many guys in the field. They had a lot of confusion going on there. The Giants didn't snap it.
6:03 to go here in the first quarter.
Yeah, not the best of starts, I can tell you that.
What's going on there, Ian Silverman? Thanks for popping into the stream, man. Yeah, it was a high-ass snap, man. What's up, JT Baker? The gunner was line up there. Bro, the refs didn't. The refs didn't let him stop. I saw it, bro. After I said that, I saw the refs.
Oh, probably because they have to allow them to make the substitution.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. If they snapped, it would have. Yeah, no, I saw it after Funk Ops. I saw that the ref wasn't letting them stop it.
Yeah, I guess they had allowed the Eagles to substitute.
Let's see what we got. You guys are the best. I appreciate that, Danny, man. Thank you so much for being here. We got about 5 minutes to go here in the first. Eagles lead 7-0. They'll have it at their own 11.
Yeah. Let's just do a better job this time. Yeah, get out the field, get them 3 and out, get decent field position, finish off a drive.
Yeah, defense has to come up with a stop here.
No.
It wasn't a horrible start to the offense. That and then they got the stop. There was a couple of nice plays.
I saw somebody say Daniel Jones is so bad. I don't think Daniel Jones did anything wrong on that drive. I thought he did a good job. He used his legs there. He had nowhere to go with the ball a couple of times. And, on the blitz, Devontae Freeman was his hot read, and he hit Devontae Freeman in the hands. He dropped it. I mean, Devontae Freeman catches that ball, we have first down. I mean, that's not Jones's fault.
I didn't see anything wrong that Jones did on that drive. I get whenever we don't score touchdowns, people are just going to blame him every time. But
you know me, I'll be the first one to criticize him when he deserves it, but he did nothing wrong on that drive.
Yeah. Let's see what we got here. I'm new here. What's up, man? What's going on? No Limit TV, man. Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Giants, it's a bad start, CJ. We're still less than a quarter in. Let's see what happens. How do you see the play before I don't know, Mark. But you could watch it on the NFL Network. Maybe it's better synced up with us. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell, and please subscribe to Bad Dog Sports. We'll be over there next week doing it on his channel. Appreciate everybody for being here. I'm calling it now. Interception, Logan Ryan. I love your optimism, David. Hopefully you're right. And Shep, man, thank you very much. He says, lost $15 betting Caden Smith first touchdown of the game again. You always bet Caden Smith, Shep.
Got it. Large odds.
One of these weeks, he's going to be right. One of these weeks, he's going to be
more odds for that to be the first.
Yeah. If he hits it once, it's definitely going to be worth it.
Yes.
And Greg, thank you very much. Jason Garrett's playbook, yawn. Yeah, that's what people have been saying. That's what people have been saying. And Shot, thank you very much. Daniel Jones keeps backpedaling bad play designs.
That could have been nobody covered him. I don't know what they're laughing at.
And Darren, man, thank you very much. Need the Cowboys to win to keep the Eagles second. I mean, we just us. I don't know who Darren's a fan of. I'm not sure. I know he bets a lot, but we need the Giants to win. Here we go.
They could have ran a fake punt there.
Eagles coming out in the shotgun formation. Wentz had a perfect drive his first time out. 4 for 4, 45 yards. Man in motions. Jackson takes the snap, rolls out, drops back. Golden gets a little pressure. Wide open. He missed him.
Wow.
2nd and 10. Fulgham was wide open.
Sat down in the zone. And Peppers got over late, and luckily Wentz missed him. He was wide open. Wentz
had an easy 25-yard completion there, and he just missed him. Manny, man, thank you very much. The gunner was wide open. Yeah, they just showed it, Manny. They just showed it on that play. Wow, we got lucky there. That was a big completion waiting to happen there. And thank you very much, Jake. He says, guys, it's Devonta Freeman. I always said Devontae Freeman. I guess it's Devonta Freeman.
I thought it was Devontae Freeman myself.
I always thought it was Devontae Freeman. All right. 2nd and 10. And here we go. Wentz takes the snap. Under center. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Scott. And a great job there.
That Tomlinson?
Dalvin Tomlinson had his helmet come off. Didn't matter.
Good tackle by the big guy. I think he has to come off the field because his helmet came off.
Great play there.
Now we got to get off the field, guys. We got to get off the field. 3rd down and 9. They're deep in their own territory. Get a 3 and out. Don't allow them to convert. Let's get some pressure on Wentz, man. Make him make a bad throw. Sack him something. Let's get off the damn field, get good field position, go down, and get some points. Let's go.
And Darren, thank you very much. Says he took the Eagles -3.5. Darren, love you. Can't root for you tonight. You know that. Here we go.
I took the Giants +5 tonight. Yes.
Carson Wentz coming out in the gun. Greg Ward in motion. 3rd and 9 from the 12. Giants come with a blitz. Eagles do a good job bottling it up. Wentz rolls out to the right. Has time.
Yeah!
Peppers gets so many Peppers
down. What a job by the secondary, Chris, to allow that coverage sack.
Let's go. He had like 8 seconds to throw that ball. They must have had great coverage on that play.
They did, and that's great. And Peppers was picked up initially, but good perseverance by Jabril. But he wasn't letting Wentz get away from him that time.
There we go, baby. There we go.
Good field position. They got to punt it from out of their own end zone.
4:40 to go here in the first. Come on. Johnston set to punt it away. And Giants almost got there.
They did. Looked like
and the punt's away here. Pepper's going to field it at his own 45. Takes it to the 50, 45, 40. Good return there to about the 39.
And inside the Eagles, 40.
Let's put up some points here, Bad Dog.
Great field. I swear I heard clapping in your house.
It was me clapping.
Oh, I wasn't looking. I thought it came. I looked and you weren't clapping, and I heard it. I was like, what the hell's going on?
It was Jason Garrett, actually.
We have a TV timeout. 4:20 to go in the first quarter.
It was Jason Garrett, actually. He's in my basement.
4:20 to go in the first quarter, guys. 4:20 crew. If you're up, you know what to do. Smoke them because you got them. 4:20 to go in the first. And the Giants going to tie it up right in, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get some points here. Man.
Great field.
Let's see what we got.
That's why getting off at a field on 3rd and long down there inside their own 10 was huge for us.
Yeah. We needed that. After we stole it on the first drive, we needed the 3 and out. Gets us a little bit momentum back. Got good field position. Got to get some points here.
I love my 4:20 crew, man. They're always out there, man. They love it. They love that call. They look forward to that.
I am sweating. I got to keep the hat on during the game.
Moss, holy shit! I mean, holy crap, Chris.
Yeah, the Moss is getting out of control. I'm putting the hat back on.
Look at it. That is out of control.
Yeah, it's a lot of Moss.
Wow. What I wouldn't give for that one day. just one day when they were like that. Just once. Get that back. Just once.
Oh, the Moss is out of control.
I'll let you borrow those. You give me that hair one day. You have these one day, you'll let me have that hair one day. One day.
We'll make a trade. I'm in.
I'm in.
All right.
Baby. Come on, let's go.
Let's go. We got a lot of 7s in the chat.
I shaved today, Chris. Where's Mr. Gutso?
Yeah, where is he? He is right.
He wants
always
it. Your dad.
We both shaved today.
Yeah. He'd be proud. I wonder if he did.
But thank you guys for being here. Really do appreciate it, man. What's going on, T Savage? Let's go. Smoking because Bad Dog said to, Jay. You got everybody token up now.
Yeah, well, I mean, you might as well. I mean, this is Eagles and Giants.
But thank you guys.
You guys know, like I said, I don't partake. If I did, I wouldn't be so damn hyped. But, I always got to shout out my guys that do because God bless them.
Let's tie it up, baby. Let's go. Offense, second drive. We need to touch that area, Jay. I'm in complete agreement with you.
I'll tell you what, Chris, you're in a good spot on the field right now. Play action pass. Take a shot. Take a shot of the end zone right now from the 38. Why are we showing Ben McAdoo?
It's a good question. Why are we showing Pat Sherman? That's a good question.
Can we show Bill Parcells?
There we go. I like him.
Yeah, I like him too, but can we show Parcells, please? Can we show Belichick? Can we show Lombardi or Landry?
Here we go. From the 39 of Philadelphia, Jones is going to start the drive there. Devonta Freeman is in the backfield. 3 wide receivers set. Eagles show blitz. They come with it. Giants again do a pretty good job picking it up. Jones has a man. Tate with the catch. Touchdown!
That's what I'm talking about right there. Yes!
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go. I want to make sure I didn't lose this super. I didn't see it pop on my phone yet. Okay, I got it there. All right, Bad Dog, you know what we got to do now. Stand up, New York Giant fans. And thank you so much. 690 says, like the stream if you're the 420 gang. Thank you very much, buddy.
Let's go. And I'll tell you right now, I said, let's go deep in the first play. There they go. What a throw by Daniel Jones. He pulled that ball perfectly. Good perseverance by Tate with the strength And the broken tackle in for 6. Let's get 7.
There we go. There we go. Snap, hold, kick. Good. 7-7. Daniel Jones with a bullet.
By the way, just in case you guys were wondering, I am on Jason Garrett's getting my feed today. So I went deep right there.
And Abby, thank you very much. Says, hope this offense wakes up and the defense needs to tighten up. Don't be scared. Don't be scared of Jackson. Let Bradbury do his thing. Go, John. Yeah, I agree with you. It seems like that they were a bit scared of Deshaun Jackson on that first drive playing off him. And Quinn, thank you very much. It's always 420 somewhere. Go Big Blue. My phone is way behind this chat. I think it is. I got to update this chat, but I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Al, man, thank you very much. He says that was on the dime.
Al.
Yeah, it was, Al, man. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. And who else we got? There was another one I think I missed. Demon, you're going to live this season out in that hoodie. You're damn right I am, Demon. If they win, this hoodie don't come off. I told you. You know what? I'm going to click this so maybe the chat updates. I hope I didn't miss any, though. That's what I'm worried about.
Did you get Josh Valencia?
I got it now because it updated on my phone. Okay. Y'all don't need Trevor. Josh, we don't need Trevor. We're not. This team doesn't tank. We're not the New York Jets. Josh, Dan Jones got to keep doing what he's doing, man. And Word, thank you so much, man. He says, stand up. Daniel Jones with an absolute bullet and golden tape, by the way. That was great coverage. It was great coverage.
That was good all the way around by the Giants. They picked it up good. Daniel Jones stood in the pocket strong, made a great throw. Tate, like I said, snatched it out of the air, broke a tackle. That's what you want to see from the Giants. That is exactly what you want. And we went deep. I like it.
We've been going deep a lot in this game. First play of the game, we go deep. You go deep like the second play. I think that was the first play of the drive. That was the first play of the drive.
We got good field position. I said I'd like them to go out and take a deep shot. Chris, go right for the end zone. That's exactly what I told you. That's Jason Garrett and I. We're good.
CHX, man, thank you very much. Says Golden Moss. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Mark Chan says, keep it positive. That's right, man. We're flowing and growing right now. When they're scoring touchdowns, we're keeping it positive, and they're definitely taking shots in this game. Warpick says Bad Dog should call out 420 before every G-Men drive. You know what it is? I think our viewing audience –
you need to be sleeping or eating if I did that before every drive.
I think our viewing audience, when they started toking up, that's what spawned Daniel Jones to throw
maybe Daniel Jones needs to get on that 420 train. Maybe that helps him. Maybe it relaxed him and he just threw it. He's like, you know what? Yeah, Lucy, good news. I love it, though. I mean, that's exactly what I said for the play. We have great field position. Take your shot. Take your shot. You're already pretty much in field goal range. Take a shot. They did, and it worked out awesome. So good job. Let's hold them again and get the ball back.
Talking Eco, thank you so much, man. He says those types of throws make DJ's interception so infuriating. Like he has the talent, he just needs to be consistent. But 7, let's go Giants. He definitely got some talent.
That's why I get so mad talking Eco, because I know that he has that in him. So when he plays bad, it does. Like I said, I picked Daniel Jones to be a top 10 quarterback this year. I obviously had a lot of faith in him. I don't know what this kid.
What is this? Maybe it'll work. It goes off his knee. They have to feel it down at the 13. The Giant. Oh, he broke a tackle to the third. Spins out of a tackle to the 30. So they'll start there. And Fairs to Blade, thank you very much. Stand up, new member. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that.
And a little chippiness already, and a little talking going on. I like that though. I like that from the Giants.
That almost worked. That play just
they overran it. They overpursued.
They overran it.
That did almost work. But this, I like that. Daniel Jones looked left, wasn't there, came back right, threw a perfect. That's all they've asked for. Stand in that pocket, go through your progressions, made a great throw. This is why I do get so mad at Daniel Jones, because that's there. He just doesn't do it all the time.
And Brendan Hope, man, thank you so much. I appreciate the love. And Demon says this community being together is good luck. I want to talk about the offensive line as well when I get a chance, because they've been fantastic so far tonight. Wentz drops back to pass, fakes the screen, does a good job getting out of a potential sack, and he's going to go forward for about 3 or 4 yards, 3 yards. Bad though, I want to say this: the offensive line really in the first 2 drives, because the Eagles have been blitzing a ton. They've done a phenomenal job of holding up, giving Jones time to throw the football.
They have, and the one time they got there, Jones made the right read and hit the outlet pass to Devontae Freeman. I'm going to call him Devontae. I'm not going to call him Devonta. I thought there was a different whatever. I'll always call him Devontae. It just is what it is. Yeah. But Freeman should have caught the pass.
2nd and 7, and Brendan Hope, man, thank you again, man, for the love. Appreciate it. Here comes Wentz. Wentz coming out under the gun. He's got under the center, rather. He's got Boston Scott in the backfield. From the 32, play action, fakes the reverse, sets up the screen, and this is the types of plays I was worried about. Here goes Scott, dashing all the way up to the 48-yard line.
Yeah, I couldn't see who got in there. They got good penetration, but just that's a hard tackle to make there one-on-one getting blocked. So Good set. That's a good play design there by the Eagles.
And Captain Trips, thank you very much. He says, I played against Golden Tate in high school. I got mossed. Go Giants. Golden Tate's a hell of a player, man. That's a cool story, though, that you got to play him against him in high school.
I didn't get to play against any professionals at any time in my career.
Not in football, I didn't. Here we go. Wentz takes the snap, drops back, and batted at the line of scrimmage. Dexter Lawrence.
There you go. Big Dex. It's a big play because Wentz had a guy open right in the middle of the field there. So big play by Dexter Lawrence.
2nd and 10. And Lou, man, thank you very much, man. I don't want Peppers running back punts.
I don't know if we have a choice.
Yeah, he's known to be pretty good at that. He actually had a really good punt return earlier in the game. But I get it. You're worried about potential injuries, and he's definitely been injury prone.
Who is that?
That is Austin Johnson. Maybe he got the batted ball.
Maybe he did.
So here we go. 2nd and 10 here at the 47 of Philadelphia. Wentz coming out in the gun. He's got Scott to his left, takes it, bakes it, drops back, and again he's going to throw it to Scott. Scott
this has just been wide open all night. They're just playing so far off these receivers. I just don't get it.
It's the same thing as last week against Washington. It was what I was worried about. They killed us with the running back on these underneath routes, and it's a 13-yard pickup.
But who's supposed to be playing this guy? Like, where is the coverage?
Here they are from the 40. Wentz coming out under center. 2:16 to go here in the first. Scott remains in the ball game. Giants with a 3-man front. Wentz going to take the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give it to Scott. Scott with a little stutter step. Pops it outside. Actually, that's not Scott. That's the backup running back. Picks up 4. There's a flag on the play.
That should be holding on the yep. Pound your chest. You got 5 yards because of a hold. So punch your chest. You did a good job.
Back him up, Giants fans. 1st and 20. Big penalty there. We'll take it.
Punch your chest. Next time I get a good video, I'm going to. Yeah. I got 5 yards. Pump it.
And Ryan Clay, thank you very much. Boston, Barry Sanders Scott. When he plays the Giants, it looks that way in there. I'm going to tell you what, that's not much of a hold, but we'll take it. Wasn't much.
I actually didn't see it. I was looking at the chat, but yeah, 1st and 20. Now, again, when they get pushed behind the sticks, we got to get off the field. On first down, this is where you really want to stop them. You want to make this 2nd and long. Don't give them 12 yards and make it 2nd and 8. 2nd and 17, 2nd and 18, something like that.
Give me a 2nd and 15. I'm not going to get greedy, but you're right. Don't give them 10 yards. Wentz, play action, pass scans the field, and they don't do that. They pick up 12 with another halfback throw.
That's huge because it should have been a 3-yard gain. Instead, he got 11.
Oh, 3 straight plays to the halfback in the passing game. 2nd and 8.
We have done a bad job of tackling tonight. They have not tackled well so far.
And Eric Fernandez, thank you very much. I like DJ. Giants should have had a offensive line set up for. Should have had an offensive line. Oh, before he came in. Yeah. Before they drafted him.
We're in a time possession again. Just getting killed.
Well, because of the quick score in the last drive. Yeah, and the other drive we only got 1 first down. Here we go. Carson Wentz here with a minute to go here in the first. Takes the snap out of the gun. 2nd and 8. Throws, caught, and he's going to stretch forward for the first down.
It is the same thing. They are 10 yards off of these receivers, and I don't know what Patrick Graham's doing. I don't know what he's doing. I'm having a really difficult time understanding why these safeties are so damn deep on 2nd down and 8. I just don't get it. I don't understand this defensive scheme at all. It's just too easy. They're just sitting down in this zone. This ain't fooling anybody.
Big play coming up here. 1st and 10. We got to hold them to 3.
I just don't get. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to wrap my mind around why we're playing this zone the way we are. I mean, they're playing like they're up 28-10 in the 4th quarter.
Looks like there's a timeout on the field.
Somebody must be injured or something. I don't see anybody. I don't see the timeout for anybody.
Let's go. Let's get more aggressive, Pat. KC says, yeah.
When we haven't blitzed them, we blitzed them once, and although the secondary did a good job, we got home.
Yeah, it was a coverage sack, but yeah, we haven't been doing much blitzing at all so far. Can they man up? Yeah, not. I like Bad Dog says. It seems like they're playing a lot of zone.
Love is hurt, so Love's not playing. Or I'm not sorry. Holmes is hurt, so Ebner's out.
Ebner's. Oh yeah, that's right. Darnay Holmes ain't playing today. Let's see what we got here. Literally, what kind of scheme is that? It's a lot of playing zone.
I don't get it.
I don't know if it was a timeout. I'm going to let you know in a second.
Yeah, that was weird. Nobody.
No, there was not.
So I don't know what the deal was there. Should be the last play of the 1st quarter, unless it's an incompletion.
Here they are from the 30. Jackson in motion. Wentz from the 30 out of the gun. Play action. Giants this time come with the blitz. They get pressure. Wentz, he does a good job getting rid of it. Throws it up in the end.
He's not.
Where is the flag?
And it did not get back to the line of scrimmage. That should be intentional grounding. That's what judge is saying. He's not out of the pocket. I think they just called it.
Yep. All right. He's
not out of the pocket. He's not out of the tackle box. And that's a big, because that's a loss of down. I think that's a spot down loss of down. It should be about 2nd and 24.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Big penalty there. Knocks him out of field goal range temporarily. Devontae Downs.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good pressure by Devontae. Good blitz. When we blitzed, mixed it up a little bit. Yeah, Joe. As soon as Judge said that, I go, okay, they threw the flag. I was looking for it. 2nd and 26, Chris.
2nd and 26.
You cannot allow them to get a first down on this drive at any point.
Get it. Give me. I'll even take a 3rd and 15. Don't get killed here. Don't get killed. 3rd and 20. I don't want to.
This is when you play that stupid zone.
But at the same time, you don't want to give them 10 because then they get in field goal range. So
is there a reason the clock is?
Eagles call the timeout.
Timeout. I'm looking at that. I'm like, why is that run? It was the play clock.
Yeah, Eagles call the timeout. So we'll talk to the chat. I'm an Eagles fan. Sorry. Why do you apologize? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Eagle fans are more than welcome in our streams. So it's all part of the fun.
Yeah. If they could, what's going on, Isaiah? I see you're in the chat, by the way. If they convert, I'm moving to New Jersey. Where are you living right now, Joshua? Pepper's hurt. That's not good. That seems to happen every week. What's up, Authentic? Glad to see you in here as well. If you guys haven't done so, go check out his channel. How the Giants score 39-yard touchdown pass to Golden Tate from Daniel Jones. Pepper's hurt. Not good. Not good.
You know, it's funny. So I do the pregame video, and I see a comment here. It says, Bad Dogs are said already now, making it easy for my Eagles. I don't see a comment after we scored a touchdown.
2nd and 26 here for the Eagles. They're taking the snap here. Nearly bobbled it. Wentz picks it back up, throws, bobbles. They give up 16 yards there. Now they're back at field goal range. It'll be a 3rd and 10. Yeah. And that'll take us to the second quarter. We'll change the quarter.
Yeah, that's too soft.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you're home to 3, I guess, but
I would have liked to have seen him bring some more a little Vice Sikahima. I didn't even see that by Golden Tate there.
I like it. What's up there, Pyrie? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Sports influencer in the house. Giants need to get out. Yeah, well, in that play, like Bad Dog said, you don't mind the zone at 2nd and 26, but you don't want to give up 16. You want to give up maybe 8 or 9. What's up there, Joe Judge? What's up there, No Limit? Love the Giants. What's up, EJ? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Chris, let me get a birthday shout out. I'm 30. Stand up. Matt from New Haven. Thank you for being here. What's going on? Philip Hennings, man. Philip Hennings is one of my best. Thank you for popping in, buddy. Sends 5. Strider says our defense is way too goddamn generous. Eagles convert here. I'll be livid. Defense has not played well. They played well in the second drive, but the first drive and this drive, they haven't played well. What's up, Dre Mac? Defense, yeah, it's not playing well so far.
Well, it's just too much soft zone. When we have blitzed, we've done better.
Yeah.
Too much soft zone. I mean, we got there in a sack, caused an intentional grounding, and then they go back to playing a 15-yard soft zone and just don't get it.
Yeah. I don't know what you do here. It's 3rd and 10. Do you blitz and risk possibly hitting a big play, or you get aggressive here, try to get a sack, knock them out of field goal range?
I would bring somebody off the corner. Give it what the hell, Bring somebody or bring a linebacker, maybe bring a Blake Martinez, try to shoot the A gap. I'd bring an extra. I wouldn't bring too many. I would bring an extra defender. I'd bring 5, and I'd play, again, if you want to play soft coverage, that's fine, but play ahead of the sticks. Don't play 15 yards off on 3rd down and 10. Play 8 yards off. Allow them to catch the ball in front of you, but you got to tackle. We've been bad at tackling tonight. That's been a problem with the Giants.
Yeah. What's going on, Whitney? Thanks for popping in the stream. Appreciate you for being here. What's up there, Manfred? What's up there, T-Mac? What's up there, D-Rock? Tight coverage and not play 10 yards up there. Oh, I got a couple I got to reach here. My phone's, again, behind. Hopefully I didn't miss any others. Brandon, thank you very much, man. Cannot wait for McKinney when Peppers gets hurt. Well, McKinney can't. He's not eligible to play till week 9. But I am excited to see McKinney play. And Lou, thank you very much. I swear Giants haven't learned with Seahorn getting hurt running back kickoffs. You guys make the Giants football better. Thank you, Chris Abando. Lou, man, thank you very much. I do
appreciate that, man.
But,
I remember the Seahorn thing. Seahorn was my favorite player, so I remember that in the preseason against the Jets. He was never the same player after that. Such a good cornerback for us. All right, Giants, big play, man. Let's go.
3rd and 10 here as we start the second quarter. Eagles already in field goal range.
Sack his ass again. Make it difficult.
They have it from the 30. Wentz coming out in the gun. Come on, make a play. Giants showing blitz. They only come with 3. Wentz drops back to pass, looks left, throws left, caught, makes a man miss. That's Ward up to the 16. First down, Eagles.
That's about as bad as it gets. You have him 2nd down and 26, and you can't get off the field. That's about as bad as it gets. They stunted up front. He had all day to throw it, and
Valentine, man.
Valentine just gets beat. I mean, we got nobody in the secondary.
Valentine is bad in the slot. Giants, man, thank you very much. We remember that last year. He says, "Where's Parrott anyway? Let's get this stuff." I'll tell you, I'm not going to complain about Parrott because the offensive line's been terrific so far, but I don't think Parrott's been out there. Here we go.
I'm talking about this defense right now.
Yeah.
The ability to get off the field on 2nd down and 26. That's pretty bad.
Wentz going to hand off to Scotty, picks up 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Heartstorm Media, man, thank you very much. What's up with Ebner not attacking on the tackles? This whole defense has been bad so far. Heartstorm. Well, the secondary's been bad.
The secondary's been really bad. Well, again, it's the lack of tackling has just been god awful. I mean, and again, it's that stupid soft zone. You cannot allow them to get 16 yards on 2nd down and 26. You can't allow them to get 12 yards. You cannot allow them to convert a 2nd and 26, no matter how the hell you want to play defense. That's just a bad job. You can't allow that. That's losing football.
2nd and 7 here from the 13-yard line. Man in motion, right to left. Wentz out of the gun's going to take the snap, drop back. Giants come with 4. Batted up at the line, and Tomlinson almost came up with it incomplete.
Well, that would have been huge. You get a turnover here. But you know what? The first 2 plays don't matter. This is the money down. This is the down we can't get off the field. I don't know if it's a defensive scheme. That's a low throw. I mean, Tomlinson didn't even jump. That was a really low throw by Wentz there.
That's the 2nd batted ball the Giants have come up with so far in this game.
But I mean, we're bad on 3rd down. I don't know if it's a scheme. I don't know if it's players. I don't know what it is. But we can't get off the field on 3rd down. We got to be one of the worst in the league in 3rd and 4th down conversions. So
I think we are the worst. And here they are from the 13. Giants showing blitz. They come with 4. Wentz drops back, throws, and dropped. Good coverage that time by Julian Love.
And Jackson wasn't getting a 1st down anyway. So we'll hold them to 3 and see if we can take the lead and we get the ball.
That'd be nice. 7-7 ball game. Eagles have about an extra point here for 3. But yeah, I mean, I guess a good stop. But like you said, they shoot up a ton of clock. That could pay dividends in the second half.
The field goal should have been a lot longer. I mean, it's 2nd and 26. We cannot allow them to convert there. But good job by Julian Love getting his hand in there. And this will be a chip shot in 31.
31 yards from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick. Got it. 10-7 Eagles.
All right, we held them, bent but didn't break. Still wish we would have got off the field on 2nd down and 26, but they don't score 7. So we'll get the ball back, and we will score 7. Let's go, G.
I like the optimism. Batted baseball, 9-6 Mike says, we need touchdown. Yes, we do, Simma. And one thing I'll say, so far, the Eagles have definitely been sending the blitz a ton. Giants have been picking it up. We'll see if this offensive line can continue to do what they've been doing over the first 2 drives. It's looked good as far as our offensive line goes.
Yes.
Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, somebody, all the 7s, and then somebody brought a 420. Okay, well, what now? Listen, 420 crew, it's 420 someplace. So 420 crew, you know what to do. Smoke them because you got them. It's 420 someplace in the world right now. So do what you got to do.
Appreciate everybody for being here. Really do appreciate it. We're down only by 3. Not the end of the world. We start with the ball in the second half. Let's get a good drive here. You really want to chew up some clock because
I would, even if we only get 3, I'd like a nice 6-minute drive. Give that defense some rest.
Yeah.
And wear out that Eagles defense a little bit.
And, we've only possessed the ball for 3 minutes so far.
I don't know what the hell's going on. I've been really hungry today. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Domino's Pizza does it for you, huh?
I don't even like Domino's Pizza. Just the pizza. The pizza just. I don't even eat pizza anymore. But that looked really good. I actually had a Whopper the other day. Not as good as I remember.
Whopper. I haven't had a Whopper in a while, actually.
That's the best. That's the best hamburger out of a fast food place outside of like Five Guys. I love Five Guys.
I think I'd go with you on that. If you're talking, like the McDonald's, Burger Kings, Wendy's, I think I'd go with you on that as well.
Yeah, I like the Whopper is the best in my opinion because it's flame broiled.
Yeah.
Wendy's classic double is awesome up there. I like a Big Mac too. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they're all really crappy, but they're all really good. Kind of like Taco Bell. The food is garbage, but it's good. I don't care. People are like, you know what they put in that? I'm like, I don't give a damn. Tastes good. I don't care what they put in that damn taco. If they season it right, I'm eating it. I don't care.
Daryl says, let's go. Let's get it back. Let's get it back is right. I don't even want to get it back. I want to take the lead.
The 420 crew understands. And not only that, if you're drunk at like 2:30 in the morning, you go to Denny's. I mean, that food is trash too. But
yeah, Denny's, Taco Bell. Taco Bell's always open till 4 a.m.
Right. At 2:30 in the morning, just like if you brought home a woman from the bar. You can't be, let's get some points, Giants. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
What's going on there? Jarvis Juice. But yeah, so the time of possession, though, not good. They just showed it there. Another about 6-minute drive for the first one I think was 6:15. That was 5:45. So 12 minutes.
That was based
on those two drives, and then they had the 3 and out, the drive in the middle.
It's gonna be 74 degrees here tomorrow. It's freaking nice. I feel like John Madden. I'm talking about everything but the damn game. I'm talking about beer. I'm talking about bringing on women at 2:30 in the morning. Pizza Hut. Definitely John Madden talking about food and talking about the damn window. Can you talk about the game, bad dog?
Ball goes out of bounds. Giants will start at the 25. 13:28 to go. Red Rob. I haven't had Red Robin in a while.
Red Robin, yum. They got
Whataburger's great. I've had Whataburger. Whataburger's great.
Whataburger.
Let's see what we got here. Five Guys. Yeah, Five Guys, fantastic. But let's see what the Giants can do here. Stick to the run here. You did well there. I think Freeman. I think he only had 1 carry, but he had 7 yards on it. We'll see what they do here. Oh no, they had 2 carries.
To start the drive, a little RPO.
Yeah, they had the handoff to Ingram. Here we go. He's going to throw it out in the flat to Ingram. Ingram tries to make a man miss. He does. And a good job there. Positive yards, 5 yards.
Yep, good job by Evan Ingram making that initial tackle or miss. And that could have went for no gain. Instead, we got 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. So
you see the Giants getting a little creative. They chucked it down the field on the first play. The end around to Ingram. They throw a nice little screen pass out to Ingram. The deep pass.
I am still waiting for that double reverse back to Jones and him throwing it. I am still waiting for that.
Here we go. 2nd and 5 as the Giants get some positive yards.
What the hell did they just show up there?
I don't know who that was.
That was weird. No, there was something in the background. It just looks like somebody fell off a counter or something.
Gallman in the game now on the left side of Jones. Play action, Jones, and that's not a fumble. That's incomplete. They didn't rule out a fumble, did they?
No, it can't be a fumble. Yeah. I don't know what he was. I don't know what happened there, though. I don't know if he tried to pull that back.
My guess is he saw a guy that might have picked it up and he tried to pull it back. Or he thought the guy was going to bat it.
No, he definitely tried to pull that back.
Yeah. 3rd and 5, 12:42 to go here in the second.
Uh-oh, I hear a little bad dog on his way. Oh, yeah. Are you Batman?
No.
We have to this 3rd down, buddy.
Here comes Jones. Shepard in the game there in motion from their own 30. 3rd and 5. Big play here for Jones out of the gun. Eagles come with 4. This time he gets under pressure. Shepard makes the catch. Good. First down. Pickup of 7.
Say good job, Jones. Well, you want to show everybody Batman boy? All right, this kid is getting enormous.
There you go.
Say hi.
What's up, little bad dog?
Say, come on, Jones. We need a touchdown. Can you say touchdown?
That should have been a flag, by the way. They hit Jones after.
Play by Daniel Jones.
Great play by Daniel Jones. So here they are at the 37.
Hi, buddy. Batman, Bat Dog.
More pre-snap motion here by the Giants. Jones going to take the snap, drops back to pass. They're going to try to set up the screen. Eagles sniff this one out. Nowhere to go. Loss of 4.
They blew that up. Terrible job by Will Hernandez and Zeitler on that one. But getting back to the play before, that was a hell of a job by Daniel Jones. I mean, just a great job finding Shepard on that blitz, getting out of the pressure. Jones has played well so far tonight. I think he's made all the right reads. That just wasn't set up well. Eagles sniffed that out. It was a good job by them.
Yeah.
It would have been better if Goldman dropped that one, to be honest.
I agree. What's going on there? Sanknick's popping in. It'll be a 2nd and 14.
Juice. Why does Hernandez not that good need to be okayed? Like, why is that considered like bad?
What do you mean? Jones, I knew what you said. Jones takes the snap out of the gun, looks right, throws right, got a man, caught. Ingram, gain of 18, first down, Giants.
No, I got the juice type. What you think about? Or he said, "What do you think about Hernandez?" And they said, "Is Hernandez like a word that you need to okay?" Because twice you just said Hernandez not that good, and it's like you have to okay his comment.
Somebody said it in the chat.
Why do you have to okay his comment? Ingram's doing well tonight.
Ingram's playing really well, and Jones is playing really well so far. That was a really nice throw. The throw before that was really the first time the O-line broke down, like you said, but Jones made a great play. Here's Jones from the 50, takes the snap. He's going to keep it on the RPO. This time the Eagles are ready for it, but he still gets 3, positive yardage.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good job. He cut it back a little bit. Again, a good job by the Eagles recognizing it, but a good job by Daniel Jones getting what he can. That could have went for no gain. Instead, he got 3 yards at 2nd down and 7.
2nd and 7. He rolls forward for 3. They got it in Eagle territory, so the Giants moving and grooving.
One of three Joneses lead. One of three quarterbacks lead his team. And
I love when people come in here and say Giants suck 10 times. You don't think that they're just going to kick you out? I mean, why would you do that? 2nd and 7. Jones coming out under center. Ingram in motion right to left from the 47 of Philadelphia. He'll take the snap, little bootleg rollout. Jones tries to buy time, hit as he throws, batted up in the air, incomplete.
See, that one I don't like. That one I don't like him rolling left, throwing back across his body into the middle of the field. You only are asking for trouble when you do that. Because you have nothing on that throw. That throw you got to throw out of bounds. That's something you got to throw. You're out of the pocket. You got to throw it into the ground or throw that out of bounds. Do not try to make that play. Those are the things that drive me crazy about Daniel Jones.
He took a shot.
That was dangerous.
He took a shot there. There's a big play here. You got to get at least 5. Give you an opportunity to go for it on 4th.
I was just going to say, if we get 5 or 6, could be going for it on 4th down.
Here's the shotgun, empty backfield from the Eagles 47 and picked off.
Yeah, but that's not his fault. I mean, it bounced off the receiver's hand. That bounced off the receiver's hand. That's the second time Daniel Jones has had a pass drop tonight. That is not his fault.
Let's take a look at the replay. No, it wasn't the best of throws, but Eagles ball.
Yeah, so another drive comes to an end with a turnover.
Oh,
it is what it is. Let me put the fan on top down here.
Oh man, not a good drive. Not good there. Bad turnover there. Eagles have it at their own 45. I think it is now.
Now, what can you do? I mean, defense just has to try to get it back here. And we're only down by 3. We get the ball to start the second half. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. I had to take my hat off. I'm getting too sweaty down here. So because I think it's because I got the hoodie on. So we're gonna go with Mostaine here for the rest of this. Well, yeah, for a little bit.
Evan Ingram needs to be more ready for that pass. I'm not. Daniel Jones led him. He didn't throw behind him. He put that ball where it needs to be caught. I mean, he's got to catch that ball. You got to be looking for that. I mean, that's the play call. You don't have to go out there. I'm going to turn it. Whatever it is. Run a 3-yard in, and I'm going to hit you in stride. He did that. Evan Ingram just wasn't ready from what it looked like to me. And again, if I think Daniel Jones messed up, I'll tell you. But I don't think, with the exception of trying to throw the one ball back in the middle of the field, I don't think he's done anything wrong.
Watch Doctor, thank you very much. Eagles convert on 2nd and 26. We give up on 3rd and 7. Yep, that's the difference in the game, man. I'm not gonna. Well, it is what it is. Like you said, it hit his hand. It was, he did put some zip on it. It was a close throw, but like you said, it hit his hands. I mean, let's see what we got here. I think I missed another one. I don't like to miss these because my phone is so far behind. Demon, thank you very much, man. Had a Long Island iced tea set aside. Might be time. Still way too early. It's 10-7. We hold them to 3. It's still 1 possession game, or maybe we could get it. Maybe we could get them off the field. Let's take a look at the replay here. I thought he's got to catch that. Come on.
I mean,
he's got to catch that.
If he catches it.
He's got to catch that. Yeah, he's got. I'm sorry, he's got to catch that. I know people want to blame Daniel Jones for everything. I try to be as fair as I can. You got to catch that.
Yeah, listen. I'm the first one to criticize him, but that's not on him. You can't catch that ball. He put that ball right where it needed to be.
And Brian, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Ingram's got to catch that. His tax return says NFL tight end no excuse. Yeah, he's got to catch that.
Yeah, he's got to catch that.
Got to catch that.
And again, it's a bad break that it bounces into their hands.
And here come the Eagles from their own 44. Wentz takes the snap, play action. Giants get some backside pressure. Wentz rolls back, still scrambling back, trying to buy time. What the hell was that? He throws off to the other side of the field. Incomplete.
That was a terrible job by Carson Wentz. And I'll tell you what, the Giants are actually aggressive going after the ball and not Fulgham. That would have been a pick six. They went after Fulgham. They did not attack the ball. If you attack the ball, that is about as bad as it gets. To throw that ball off your back foot all the way across the field.
Yeah, I didn't get that at all. That definitely was not worth the risk. Elliot, thank you very much. The O isn't bad, but don't abandon the run.
I don't know what Blake Martinez is doing there. He did not attack the ball.
Darren, we're going to get to that in 1 second. Here we go. Wentz coming out of the shotgun from his own 44. Takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to hand. They got a big hole off left guard. Picks up 7. It'll be 3rd and 3 at the 49.
They've been able to move the ball to their left all night. On the right side of our line has done nothing over there. When they've tried to go to our left, when they've gone to their right, they haven't done as well. The left side of our defensive line needs to do a much better job.
9:31 to go. Darren, thank you very much, man. Live bet, Eagles win first half, $30 to win $13.50. Well, you're looking, you still got 9 minutes, but you're looking pretty good right now. Wentz coming out in the shotgun, empty backfield, 9:20 to go. Big play here, 3rd and 3 at the Giants 49.
Yeah, I'm bringing people this time. He's got an empty backfield, I'm bringing him.
Wentz takes the snap. And he said, design run. And I thought they were going to get him. He picks up 4. He gets the first.
I did too. That's why you bring pressure. You bring pressure, you stuff him right there. Instead, they brought 3, and that's an easy first down.
They have it here at the 45. That's the second time he picked up a first down with his legs. Jake, thank you very much. Second time Ingram has done that this season. Yeah, that was on Ingram. From the first camera angle, I thought that it might have been a little bit more Daniel Jones. The second angle, it was 90% Ingram. Brian, thank you very much. Ingram's got to catch that. I already read that. But see, my phone is so off. Lou, man, thank you very much. I'll get to that in 1 second. Wentz coming out in the gun, takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give, and a pickup of 3. Tackled by B.J. Hill. Lou says, Chris, chill out. We got this. It might be ugly, but we got this. Love the optimism, man. You got to stay with the team. Blake says at least Ingram will never have COVID. He can't catch anything. Yeah. And Chris, thank you very much. He says, are we going to keep blaming DJ, or can we talk about how every game Ingram drops balls like a teenager going through puberty? That plays on Ingram. Ingram's
been bad.
Yeah. When we were complimenting him, he's playing great before that play, but that plays on Ingram.
For years, he underperforms. I mean, he's maddening. Too much talent to play like that.
2nd and 7, and a handoff out of the gun. They caught the Giants off guard, picks up 10. That's Huntley, the backup running back, first down.
Yeah, again. Oh, there he goes. Now he's putting the first down out there, fumbles the ball.
And JDJ.
Maybe this guy was delivering Pizza Hut pizzas, because anytime he gets a freaking ball, he celebrates.
JD says every DB makes the amazing diving interception against us. That wasn't really the other one was last week. Wentz takes the snap out of the gun. Giants come with 4, tries to buy time, and no gain there. He gets back to the line, but the Giants get good pressure.
Good job there by Dexter Lawrence.
Yeah, D. Lawrence, man, the dancing bear. And Danny Thomas, you guys are 3 plays behind. We are ahead here on the West Coast. Yeah, well, there's always a delay with YouTube. And I guess there's even a bigger delay maybe because you're on the West Coast.
I can imagine we're 3 plays behind.
Yeah, well, man, I guess maybe the West Coast is far ahead of us.
I mean,
you know what? You know why? He's watching on NFL Network.
I bet you it's the same thing.
Yeah, maybe. 2nd and 9 here for Wentz coming out of the gun here from the 31, so they gave him a gain of 1. Giants show blitz. Wentz drives back, buys time, throws a bullet over the middle, pick up a 5. Good job there. 3rd and about 5. Ward on the catch.
I mean, the Giants have been so close. You know, I'm just waiting for them to light this guy up just one time.
Yeah, I would like that. I would like that. We've gotten 1 sack so far, and that's it. I think it's only been 1 sack.
Yeah, Jabril Peppers had the sack. I mean, they wouldn't get credit for the sack because he got back to the line of scrimmage, so it's not a sack. And another timeout here. I think this one's by Philly as well.
So a 3rd and 4 is on the Giants. It's all right. You got plenty of time. Whatever. You want to talk it over. That's fine. There's a big play here. 3rd and 4 coming up here. Giants waste their first time out. 6:25 to go here in the second quarter. 10-7.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. It's holding the 3 again. Bend but don't break.
Yeah, NFL Network. Yeah, well, we say that all the time. Sometimes one network's ahead of the other. And obviously a lot of people that aren't in the New York area are watching it on the NFL Network, so they might be far ahead of us. So
Right.
Who's got the ball? The Eagles got the ball. It's a big 3rd and 4. They're in Giants territory.
See, they're going to show that. Well, they didn't even give Daniel Jones the interception there. His stats are wrong.
Yeah, that was definitely.
It's not his fault. But it's another turnover, by the way. So he's turned the ball over every time except for once in his career.
Yep. 3rd and 4 coming up here for Wentz at the Giants 25. Takes the snap, drops back. Giants come with 4. Looks, throws wide open, caught to the 15. First down. Bradbury on the tackle.
Again, playing 12 yards off the receivers on 3rd and 4. All night soft zone. And they just sit down in the zone. I mean, this is just too easy. I mean, this defense, anybody could go out there. It is simple pitch and catch. And it just does not make sense to me. I do not understand this defense at all. These receivers suck. Play press coverage and bring pressure. I don't get this at all. Maybe they'll do that in the second half, but this is not working. This is too easy.
They've outgained us by 100 yards in the first half. They have it here at the Giants 15. Wentz under center takes the snap, play action. Giants get backside pressure. Marcus Golden's going to bring up. He was down. Yeah, they called it a sack, right?
Should have called it a fumble.
That's a sack.
Well, it don't matter. I mean, I shouldn't even celebrate until we get off the field on 3rd down.
So
we all know we can't get off the field on 3rd down.
2nd and 15. I think that's Golden's 2nd sack of the year. He's definitely down.
Yeah, he was right there.
Yeah, he's down. So 2nd and 15 at the 20.
Come on, guys. Let's just hold the 3, get the ball back, score a touchdown before the half, go into the half, up, and get the ball in the second half. Let's go.
Danny, get to that 1 second, man. Wentz out of the gun, takes the snap, drops back to pass, scans the field, and Leo almost gets there, still trying to apply pressure, throws to the corner of the end zone, picked off Bradbury!
There we go, baby!
Carson Wentz lobs it up. What a horrible throw. That's his 2nd horrible throw of this football game.
Terrible throw, Chris, off his back foot, across his body again. Ball just floats up in the air. Terrible job by Carson Wentz. Good pressure by the Giants. Leonard Williams forcing that, though, making Wentz uncomfortable, having him roll out to his left. And great job by Bradbury. We get the ball back. Let's go, Giants. Let's get the ball. Let's take all this time off the clock, go down, get points of any kind, get the ball to start the second half. Let's go, baby. Come on.
What an atrocious, disgusting, if any Eagles fans are in here, pathetic throw from Carson Wentz. Danny Thomas, thank you so much. Eagles on the 15-yard. No, not anymore. Giants on the 20. Let's go, New York Giants. And what a beautiful job by James Bradbury, not just to come up with the interception, but to have the wherewithal to get the feet down. He's not a wide receiver. He was close to the sideline, was able to get both feet down. James Bradbury continues to play like a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. That's how good he's been for the New York Giants.
I'm trying to figure out how he's three plays ahead if the Eagles have it on the 15. I don't get it. I'm drinking all 4 of these damn beers. I don't want you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Giants, baby. Let's go.
We getting this tonight. Let's go. Let's get
Let's
it.
go. Let's go. Let's get it.
Listen, I want to do another pregame freaking pep. Let's go. Next week when we play the Bucks, I want to do another one. So let's get this W.
Let's go. G-Man Rising, thank you very much. Wentz is a very overrated quarterback. I'm sorry. I'm going to tell you right now. This year,
God, was I wrong about him?
This year, he is garbage, and he's playing like it in this football game. Yeah, he's made some nice throws. Like you said, we've been playing soft zone.
Yeah.
He should have 2 picks. He should have 2 picks in this game. The ball he threw across the field was disgusting, and that was an inexcusable throw.
Chris,
Blake, thank you very much.
Every time we've brought pressure, he's made a mistake.
Yeah. And Blake, thank you very much. Bradbury's a tier 1 quarterback. No, he's, like I said, he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. That's how well he's playing right now. He's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Let me make sure I don't miss anything. PC Junkie, thank you very much. He says, so far the Giants' D is bad at times, but when they need to make a play, they make it. It's kind of like last week. We were opportunistic. We created turnovers, but we weren't able to get off the field on 3rd down. Same thing last week, same thing this week. They've been opportunistic. And Sports Expert, thank you very much. He says, great play by Bradbury. Clap those hands. Sports Expert, man. Thank you so much, man, for being a great sub. Joel says, I think I'm in love with James Bradbury.
I think I'm in love with the AT&T girl that was just on TV.
Yeah, she is cute, isn't she?
I love her. God, there's just something about her. I don't know. She's weird as hell, though. Like, she's on social media. She's a wacko, but it's nice to look at. I'm married. I can't do nothing about that.
And Jimmy says, Bradbury, let's freaking go, baby. He is the man. I may be Andy Reid, Double D. Let's go, Giants. Stand up, Giants fan. Holla.
I was just going to say, where them sevens at in the chat, baby? Let's get them sevens in there. Let's go all the way down the field, get 7 for the end of this half, and go up 14-10. This is the way. This would be the reverse, right? The Eagles have dominated all game. We go in, we're ahead. Like we usually dominate them, and this goes the opposite way. Come on, Danny. Let's go, baby. We need to run the ball again.
Yeah, we do. Yuri, I'll get to that in 1 second. First and 10 here from the 20. Jones out of the under center. Takes the snap, play action. Eagles come with a blitz. Throws over the middle. Caught. Broke the tackle. 45 down to the 50.
Shep almost took that to the house.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're getting a little electricity with this offense, New York Giant fans.
What
Yuri.
DJ, man. And Shep broke the one tackle, and he just got tackled right there.
Let me go back in the chat because I want to make sure I didn't miss this here. I hate when the phone is so far either behind or ahead. Let's see. Yuri, thank you very much. Should we put Bradbury in the category with Gilmore? I don't know if I'm ready to go there yet. That guy's one of the elite corners in football, but the way he's playing so far this year, I would say he's there with him. Jones is going to take the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give it to Freeman. Freeman pushes forward for a positive gain, 3 yards.
Right, man. 2nd and 7, you live with that. Oh, by the way, 4:20 to go in the half. 4:20 to go in the second quarter. 4:20 crew. You know what to do. Smoke them because you got him. 4:20 to go in the half. Let's go. Okay.
And Richard Ortega, thank you very much, says, PFF did a poll, and Bradbury was all-pro through the first quarter of the season. Let's go, John. PFF can do it. CBS Sports can do it. ESPN can do it. All you need is eyeballs. This guy's been phenomenal.
Yeah, that's for sure. The eye test.
And here we go. Daniel Jones coming out in the shotgun from the Eagles 49. It'll be a 2nd and 7, 4-man front here for the Birds. Jones takes the snap, dropping, popping under pressure. They didn't do a good job holding up that time. That's going to be a sack, loss of about 8.
Yeah, nothing you can do there. I mean, that was a jailbreak. Andrew Thomas in on that, of course.
Looked like it was interior pressure, but maybe you're right. I see the replay here. They had you're right, Andrew Thomas. You're absolutely right. They had Parrott is in the game too, by the way. People were asking about him. Fleming is not in the game. Parrott's in the game.
Parrott just got beat inside. I mean, you can't if you're gonna get beat, you can't get beat to the inside. That cannot happen when you're left tackle. You cannot get beat to the inside like that. That's bad. I mean, he's been bad. There is no doubt about it.
3rd and 17. This is obviously a very low percentage play, but maybe if you get 13, you give yourself a chance to go for it. Takes the snap out of the gun. They're going to throw underneath to Ingram. Ingram's going to try to barrel forward. He gets, I don't know, about 9 or 10. It's going to be about a 4th and 7. You can't go for it now.
I mean, you kick, you punt, you pin them deep. It's unfortunate that we had the sack there.
What are they doing?
They can't be going for it here.
They can't. They got to be trying to draw them offsides. They can't be actually going for it.
It's not even long enough. I mean,
especially with Jones under center. Jones drops back to the shot. They can't be going for this. 4th and 7.
I know Chris, they're letting this run down at a 2-minute warning. They don't have to snap it.
Yeah, I like the idea. I mean, like you said, maybe you get a freak penalty. It's not a bad idea. And that's exactly what they do. They let it wind down to the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, you're kick it, pin them deep, go in down 3, get the ball to start the second. Listen, what I can say about that, number one, I think Daniel Jones has played very well tonight. The interception, not his fault. I think he's made good reads. I think he's done a good job outside of the one time where he rolled left and threw into the middle of the field. But he's played well in this first half. Giants have moved the ball. They just can't go to hump. You know what I mean? Like they hit that wall at some point. But they haven't gone 3 and out. They've run pretty effectively. I think they're getting a little too pass happy right now. They haven't mixed it up. You know, Daniel Jones has dropped back a little too frequently. I think you got to get Devontae Freeman involved in it a little bit more. And I think Daniel Jones needs to take off with his legs himself at some point in this game. I think the Giants got to run. They're getting a little too one-dimensional, which is probably why he got sacked.
Good call there. I agree with you. They're getting too far away from the run. A lot of people in the chat brought it up. I was actually thinking it when I saw the down and distance. It's a little far. It's 4th and 7. You are around midfield. We know that Joe Judge has shown some aggression on special teams before.
Right.
Fake punt. Is it possible?
If it was 4th and 3, I think you can consider it. But the fact is, make them go 80 yards. They only got 2 timeouts, 2-minute warnings already there, so they don't get that. Stop the clock. Try to rely on your defense. You're only down 3. You get the ball to start the second off. You don't want to do anything stupid. You don't want to give them good field position. So you're going to pin them deep.
Yeah, if you do a fake punt here and you don't get it, you give them all the momentum.
Right.
But it would be a ballsy call. It would be. It's around the spot in the field where you would attempt it.
That it is.
Giants need a number one. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Hearthstone Media, thank you very much. Shep looking good. He was sorely missed. 100%. And we got time. Thank you very much. This is the game for the name Big Play Slay. LOL. Slay. Listen. And we haven't heard from Darius Slayton the entire game, but Slay versus Slayton. But yeah, Shepard's played pretty well for the Giants in this football game, and we definitely. He always plays good against the Eagles.
He does, and again, he was one tackle away from taking that to the house.
Yeah, for sure. But we'll see here. A lot of people going for the fake punt. I don't think they're going to do it.
I don't think they're going to do it. It's too, like I said, if it was 4th and 3, and honestly, I think they're looking for a fake punt at this point. I think if you're at your own 30, they're probably not looking for it. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking. That's my era right there. Parcells and Buddy Ryan. That's when I was growing up. And I hate Buddy Ryan. That's why I hate the Eagles the way I do, because of that piece of, you know what? I could not stand his ass and his dirty freaking team. Andre Waters, Seth Joyner, Clyde Simmons, Jerome Brown. Screw them. I have hated them since I was 8 years old, and I still hate them. So.
And Dixon set up the punted away here. Daniel, thank you very much. Does anyone feel like we shoot ourselves in the foot? I think everybody does.
Yeah. What are we, Burris? The New York Burris.
Dixon punts it away here. Good punt. Eagles go for the fair catch at the 8. So good job there by Dixon. Second time he pinned them deep.
And, I mean, we have 2 timeouts. So, if the Eagles decide they're going to play conservatively here and run a couple times and they don't get any yards, we can take timeouts. Even without a third timeout, if they run, we're going to get the ball back with like a minute and we'd have good field position. We got to get them off the field. Okay, that's obvious. We have got to get a 3 and out. But if they do go conservative, we would have time to get the ball back in good field position if we get them to go 3 and out. So you should punt the ball there. Let's see what the Eagles do. Let's see if they try to come out and be aggressive or if they just try to, they are deep in their own territory. This is what I would love a turnover, Chris. I would love a sack, strip fumble, a pick, something right now.
I think the Giants are going to play the zone here, and they're going to run with Boston Scott. Interesting call there, pickup of 3 or 4.
Giants should take a timeout.
I don't know if I would. Leonard, I think I'd wait another play to call the timeout. 2nd and 6. Leonard Williams with the tackle. Because the way we've played on defense, I don't know if I'd be content going in 10-7.
Yeah, but we're 1 and 5. I mean, you got to be aggressive. And again, I don't know if it was Afghanistan. Somebody says our offense is so frustrating. Like, it seems like they played so much better than just 7 points. So I understand.
Yeah, we haven't had the ball much.
No, yeah.
Wentz takes the snap out of the gun. Giants come with 4. Yeah. Wentz drops back, incomplete. So now they get this.
Now we don't need to burn a timeout.
There's a flag.
That might be holding on the Eagles. Unless it can't be rough in the passer. That'd be terrible.
Let's see. Don't be roughing the passer.
Williams is getting help.
That can't be. Oh, he got a face mask or something. That's going to be on. That's going to be on Williams.
I don't think that was a face mask. I thought he grabbed him here.
No, they don't call it. They picked up the flag, it looks like.
I thought Williams got held, to be honest with you. Williams grabbed him in the chest. Williams is getting held. The guy's got an old jersey. Yeah, he grabbed him here, Chris. He didn't get the face mask. Good job by the officials to pick it up. Come on, guys. Big play. Get off the field right now. Yeah, Leonard, let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go. Get off the field. Get the ball in good field position. Now what the hell are they doing?
I don't know what they just said, but
it must have been a holding penalty.
All right,
the Giants declined it.
It's 3rd down.
Yeah, the Giants declined a penalty. So it was a hold. They did hold Leonard Williams.
So they declined. Yeah, because it would have been half the distance to the goal. So instead of it would have been 2nd and 12.
And not only that, you get off the field now because you don't want to give them an extra play to run more clock. Come on, guys. Let's go. Big play. Let's go.
1:12 to go here. Wentz going to throw out in the flat. That's caught. Make a tackle. They did. Pull your timeout. Timeout. They do it. 1:06 to go.
All right. Good job, defense. Now we're going to get the ball back in good field position.
And Ebner on the tackle. Al, thank you very much. Says only 3 targets to receivers. All receivers pushing it to Ingram too much. Well, here's the thing. We haven't had many targets at all. We haven't had the ball. We've only had 3 drives. One drive I think was only 4 or 5 plays.
One was
one was 1 play. So we just haven't run a lot of plays, Al. So second time out by the Giants.
One has only attempted like 10 passes tonight. But
Yeah.
that's a huge job for the Giants defense right there, especially with the incomplete pass, because now they have a timeout and a minute to go. They should get the ball around, at worst, their own 40. So, you figure you're about 30 yards away from a field goal that could tie this game. We'll get the ball to start the second half. So, let's go, man.
Let's get a field goal. Let's go and tie. That'd be awesome. Amanda calls you. Thank you very much.
Field goal. I'm greedy son of a bitch. Let's get 7.
Let's see where the field position is. This is a great punt. Giants are going to field this all the way back at the 30, and Tate's going to run out of bounds at the 35, tries to conserve clock, 57 seconds to go. Manic Ultra, thank you very much. Giants fans on Twitter are a different breed of stupid. You're right. And there's definitely a lot of great fans.
Listen. It's not just Giants fans. It's everybody on Twitter is a different breed of stupid.
Yeah.
Twitter breeds stupidity.
Yes, it does. And
I'm
Jimmy,
on there. I don't post much. I don't look at much, but I'm on there.
Yeah, it's hot take central. Jimmy, thank you very much. What are your thoughts on Leonard Williams? I think Leonard Williams has had a great year this year for the New York Giants. He's been one of our best players on defense outside of Bradbury.
Now, I want points, but don't do anything stupid here either.
3 points. I'm not going to be greedy here with the touchdown. You need about 30 yards to get a field goal.
I know we'd have better field position than that. That was a great kick.
Yeah, Giants have it at their own 35. It's a 3-wide set. Dion Lewis in the game. Jones takes the snap. Good protection. Looks right, throws right. Good coverage there. Nobody open. 2nd and 10. Looking for Shepard.
Again, I mean, honestly, well, the RPO probably wouldn't work here, but I mean, dealt with it. And to me, this is a good place for a little razzle. This is where you run that reverse flea flicker back to Daniel Jones. I mean, just do something like that.
Take a shot. 2nd and 10 here for the Giants. 53 seconds to go. 3-wide set out of the gun, and they're going to call a draw play here to Lewis. He fumbled the football. Eagles got it. They pitch it back.
I mean, that cannot happen. I mean, that is about the safest play you can run. And he just drops the ball.
And he's clearly down. I'm not down, rather. That's a fumble.
I mean, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? This is why you're 1-5, guys. This is why you're 1-5. That is the safest damn play. That is just a safe play you can run. Hopefully you break it. If not, you go in down by 3. And instead, this guy doesn't even get touched, and he loses the damn ball.
That's a veteran running back.
Guys, how are you putting that on Garrett? That is not Garrett.
What?
Now, how is that Garrett's fault? That's a handoff. Should have got 4 yards.
What? How do you blame Garrett for the running back fumbling the football? People hate Jason Garrett. Yeah, I get it.
That's not Goldman, guys. Goldman's 22. That was Dion Lewis that fumbled that ball.
Wentz here from the 42 of the Giants, takes the snap out of the gun, takes the snap, drops back.
Pressure.
Got him, man. This is going to be a backbreaker now. Tackled out of bounds, pick up a 15. It's going to be the same thing as last week. We had that horrible penalty right before. This time it's a fumble, and now the Eagles are probably going to capitalize on it. And Danny, thank you very much. Freeman lost. That was Lewis. I'm almost positive that was Lewis.
Dion Lewis is 33, guys. Goldman is 22. That was Dion Lewis that lost that ball. Freeman is 31. But that's terrible. That's terrible. I mean, your defense plays well. You got the ball in decent field position. You're kind of just running out the clock at that point. Make the Eagles use their timeouts, and the guy just fumbles. And he wasn't even touched, and he lost the ball.
And Eagles coming out in the shotgun here from the Giants 27. Giants come with 4. Wentz drops back to pass, looks right, throws right, got a man caught, out of bounds at the 12. Fold him on the count.
Touchdown. This is about as good as it gets. The Giants just gave it away. And that's why you want to buy. That's why, as Giants fans, we're so pissed off because of unforced errors. That's just such bad football. Such bad football.
Daniel Priest, thank you very much. What did I just say? We are our own problem. You did. You said it, and it's the same thing every week. It's always 2 plays, 2 or 3 plays every week that cost us the game, and that's one of them. Oh, here's Wentz. Demon, I'll get to that in 1 second. From the 11, Giants got to try to find a way to hold him to 3 here. From the 11, Wentz takes the snap, drops back, looks left, throws left. Bradbury almost got a pick. It was just out of his reach, incomplete. Demon, thank you very much. That punt was pretty much a pass. Are you talking about the punt by the Eagles? It was a great punt.
No, it's pretty much pass because they ended up with the damn ball, right?
Oh, I see what he's saying. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
That's just so bad. It's inexcusable. We just gave up points. For no damn reason whatsoever. Even the Giants don't convert, you punt it away, you're down 10-7. You just gave them points for no reason at all.
Gotta hold them to 3 here.
That is god-awful.
28 seconds to go. Wentz takes the snap, drops, pops, throws off the back foot, corner of the end zone, missed him again, incomplete, 3rd down. If they, and I know this is horrible, no doubt about it. If they could hold them to 3, at least it's still a 1-possession game. It would be a big stop if the defense could come up with it here.
I can't believe somebody said Garrett sucks. Like that was Garrett's fault.
Listen, people are going to try to blame people who hate Garrett and Jones, even when it's not their fault. They're going to try to blame them. So, and Watch Doctor, thank you very much. Almost 5th annual look at the 21 NFL mock draft. Almost time for 5th annual. Look at the 2021 NFL mock draft. Yeah, unfortunately, we've been looking at that way too often over the last couple of years. We're still down 3, guys. If we can hold them to 3.
My God. I mean.
No, it's horrible. It's a backbreaker.
How did that happen?
If we lose the game, that's going to be a play that we talk about at the end. 3rd and 10. Can the defense get a stop here? Come on. Oh, get a stop. Come on.
Wentz is thrown 25 times in the half.
I was going to say, they have barely run it all to Boston Scott this entire game.
Well, defense has to make a play.
And here's Carson Wentz out of the gun, man in motion left to right, and they're going to call – I think the Giants is a good timeout by the Giants. You get to see the formation. You're not going to score. There's 22 seconds left. Good timeout. Joe Nathan, thank you very much. Lewis 37 has been burnt multiple times tonight. Everybody, well, even Bradbury. I mean, he made the great interception, but even he's been getting beat up a little bit in this game.
Because they just keep playing soft zone.
Yeah.
I mean, I just, that freaking stupid. It seems like every freaking week, Chris, every week, we turn the ball over at the end of the half. Every week, give up points. Every damn week, it's a bad turnover at the end of the half. Every freaking week, we give up points in the last 2 minutes of the first half. No matter what.
Yep. And
that can't happen. That right there, Giants are like, we're going to run a draw. If he breaks it, great. If not, the Eagles have to use a timeout. We're down 10-7. And again, he barely got touched, and he lost the football.
Yeah, no, the draw play was actually a good call, I thought. I was actually thinking before they did it. Wentz takes the snap. Giants come with 4. Looks right, throws right, incomplete. That could have been caught. It would have been a tough catch, but it could have been caught. In and out of the hands of Fulgham.
We gave up a gift 3 points.
So the Giants are fortunate. He would have been out anyway. Yeah, but we give up 3. Could have been 7, but it's not good either way.
There shouldn't have been any. I mean, we should have got points.
But at least it's a 1-possession game. But yeah, not good. No. Jake Elliott, he's already made one from 31. This will be from 29 from the right hash. Snap, hold, kick. He missed it!
He missed it! Oh, my God! Should they give us the gift right back? He missed it twice. So this dude makes a 61-yarder against us? But he missed it. He shanked it.
He missed it from 29 yards.
Laces out, Marino. He did.
Oh, my God.
He missed it. Well,
oh my.
That's why you're 1-4-1.
Wow. 29 yards, bad dog. That's not even an extra point.
God, I mean, his dude hit a 61-yarder against us a few years ago. Well, I guess no harm, no foul, Chris.
Oh, baby. Daniel, thank you so much. He says, our defense deserves a pay raise. Offense is a shame. Yeah, defense did a great job there getting off the field after that. Could have been a big momentum-shifting play. Instead, no harm, no foul.
But does this surprise anybody? 2 teams that combine are 2-9-1. We have missed field goals, interceptions, stupid fumbles, bad penalties, and it's 10-7. This is exactly what we kind of thought it would.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. He says, Nick Folk Jr., listen, man, we'll take it however we can get it. The Giants get a gift there. There's no doubt about it. The Eagles now have had 2. We've both had costly mistakes. Ingram with the drop pass and then the fumble. And then the Eagles, Carson Wentz throws an interception in the Giants' red zone and then the missed field goal. Yep. Shot, thank you so much. This is the NFC East football for you. Yeah, you're right. And JB12, thank you very much, says, this is a circus.
Man, JB, bring in the clowns.
They're gonna rename the NFCs to the Ringling Brothers.
Yeah.
But thank you once again, everybody, for being here. Really do appreciate it. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up. Simon, thank you very much. He says we should easily be winning right now. Garrett is horrible.
I don't know.
All right, let's talk about Garrett.
He said we're winning. Like relaxed, but I think I've been pretty relaxed and pretty positive tonight.
Let's talk about Garrett. I understand why people hate Garrett, but let's talk about this game so far. And I know people hate Garrett. Darren, man, thank you very much. He writes, winner. There you go, my man. First play of the game, he threw it 50 yards down the field. They threw a bomb the first play of the second drive. That's what people have been calling for. Daniel Jones is –
first play, he actually ran that little end around to Evan.
Oh, that's right. It's the first play of the second drive. They threw the – but they've been throwing the ball down the field. Are you going to get on him because the running back fumbled the ball in a situation where we both agree that's the right call? You want them to have to burn their second timeout. It's second and one. Yeah, and you have an opportunity to break a big play when you figure they're back in zone. I didn't hate the play call there.
Yeah, JB says, where is streaming only 2 kids? Yeah, the Giants got a little pass happy, and I don't quite understand why they pass so much. But then again, I mean, Jones only thrown 12 passes, I think, or 11.
They got to run the ball more in the second half. That I could say. Yeah. But they haven't had the ball a lot. The defense hasn't been able to get off the field. They haven't put up points, but like we say every week, third down conversion. JB, thank you very much. Where is Freeman, dude? Only has 2 carries, yeah. And
I said y'all late. It's halftime, so change the scoreboard to halftime.
I'll do that in 1 second. And we got time. Thank you very much. Draft Bolden or Blades Jr. lockdown corners. We'll talk about the draft later in the season. But we're definitely going to need another cornerback. Brandon, thank you very much. J.C. Garrett created a super win.
We're picking.
J.C. Garrett created a super win for hyper clapping. Caused the missed field goal, Brandon Stone said. All right, let's change the quarter real quick.
Let me hit I got to go to the bathroom. Jojo the whale.
All right, go do what you got to do. And we got time. Thank you very much. For Miami, probably could get them in the 3rd round. All right, I haven't even begun my draft research yet. We're only in week 7, but you'll have that on the channel throughout the offseason. Let's see what we got here. You don't run the ball. I mean, CG, listen. At the end of the day, you could blame the play caller if you want. Deion Lewis has to hold on to the football, whether you think the run was the right call or not. There's a lot of offensive coordinators that would have called the draw play there. People just hate Garrett, and for good reason. There's reason for criticism. Running back can't fumble the football. Period. If they run the ball and he gets 4 yards, which he should have, and not fumbled, and you make them use their timeout and it's 3rd and 6 and you pick up the first down, nobody's talking about this. Deion Lewis can't fumble the football. Let's see what we got here. And what's going on there, Vladimir Putin? Thanks for popping in the stream. And Detonator likes booty. Well, we know that. You say that every time you come into my stream. What's going on there, Royal Money Entertainment, man? Thanks for popping in, man. Slayton is guarded by Slay. What do you expect? Why are we running without 1 timeout in 57 seconds, though? Because they had 2 timeouts. Like Bad Dog said, it's a 2nd and 10. You figure they're playing zone. And if you get 5 or 6 yards, or possibly because they're playing zone, maybe you break a 10 or 11-yard run. And then you use one of your timeouts. If you don't and you get 3 or 4 yards, you force them to use one of their timeouts so they don't get the ball back with a lot of time left. It wasn't a horrible play call. Right. You're not scoring a touchdown there. You're trying to get 25, 30 yards or chew up some clock so they don't have time to get the ball.
Well, I heard Chris in the bathroom, all right? So, when you have 2nd and 10 and they have 2 timeouts, you run a draw. Because like Chris said, they're playing a soft zone. So you hope you pop one, and if you don't, you get positive yardage. And the Eagles have to take a timeout if they choose to. So the Giants are going to get positive yardage. It's going to be 3rd and manageable. If he gets the 4 yards like he should, then your entire playbook's over. You can run again. You can run an RPO. You can throw the ball. You can do a lot of things. But if nothing else, you make them use a timeout and you punt the ball away, and they're going to have like 30 seconds of one timeout from their own 8-yard line. So they would just go into the locker room. If the Giants were converted and got some yards on 1st down, that play probably doesn't happen. If it's 2nd down and 3, well, maybe
that's different. Yeah.
It's right. It's different. If we had the ball inside, on their side of the field, again, maybe they throw there too. But at that point, I like the play call. I think that's smart. There's nothing you can do about the running back getting flicked in the freaking arm and losing the ball. Garrett's not carrying the ball there. Yeah. I think Garrett the last few weeks has done a good job of play call.
Heedless Horseman, and we're allowed to disagree. That's what's fun about sports. You're saying the interception was a bad play call. I'm going to say on both things because I think he said the run was a bad play call. Why are we getting on the play caller? It is bad execution. The running back fumbled, and it was a throw where the guy was open, and he dropped the pass. And by the way, Bad, we said it before the throw. I think it was a 3rd and 7. We said if they could get 5 yards here, you have an opportunity to go for it on 4th down because you would have had it, I think, on their 40. They didn't. It was horrible execution. The players didn't execute.
There's nothing you can do. If Ingram catches the ball, it's a 1st down. The throw is there.
How about we start blaming the players?
Right. I mean, I don't know exactly. Jason Garrett can call the plays, but at the end of the day, the players have to execute what Garrett's calling. I don't know what's wrong with a quick slant on 3rd down and 7 to a tight end that runs a 4.42 40. I don't understand what's wrong with 52 seconds to go in the half when you have the ball in your own 36 on 2nd down and 10, running a draw play, if nothing else, to make the Eagles use their timeouts. I don't understand. I mean, I've watched football for 38 years now, 37 years, and listen, sometimes I'm wrong. I'm human, but I've seen enough football to know when the play calls are correct, and I'm the first guy to criticize somebody when they deserve it. Anybody that watches my channel knows I got no problem criticizing these guys when it's on them. I don't think the Giants have done anything wrong outside of Deion Lewis fumbling the ball and everything. I'm not catching the ball. I think Daniel Jones has played well. I thought Jason Garrett maybe got a little pass happy. Maybe should have mixed in a little bit, a couple more runs. But I don't see anything that they really did wrong. But right in this game, when we get the ball to start the 2nd quarter, we moved the ball against these guys.
Yeah.
Win this.
Yeah. And L.A. Lou, man, thank you very much, man. He says, both teams need to be more efficient, and it's not Garrett's fault. Blocks are missed, passes are dropped, and balls are fumbled. Get real. I agree. It's bad execution. You can't always blame it on the coaches. Everybody likes to say the coach. Ingram had the ball in his hands. Yeah. Deion Lewis is 33-year-old running back. He fumbles the football. I mean, come on.
He didn't get blindsided. The ball wasn't ripped out. He barely got grazed. And he loosened the football. He should know better. And
Detonator, man, thank you very much. 2 goats calling the game right now. Sexy Mother Blankers. Well, I appreciate that.
Thank you, Detonator.
You booty man, you. And Sean Bill says, this team self-implodes every week. Jones has looked okay. Ingram sucks. Lewis killed the drive. I hate it. We deserve better. Sean Bills just hit it on. We should have Sean Bills on the show. He just hit it right on the head. Yeah.
We got to meet Detonator when we went to that Jets-Giants game.
We did get to meet Detonator. We did. And thank you guys for being around. How many likes we got? I see somebody said, let's get it to 1,000. What's going on, Aiden? Thanks for popping in. Spike that like. More importantly, go over to Bad Dogs. I'm sure one of my mods could drop his channel there. We're going to be over there next week. We're going to be doing the Giants show. We're going to be calling the Giants game when they play the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, hopefully coming off a win against the Philadelphia Eagles. Thank you guys for being here. Really do appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a rough season, been a rough couple seasons, but I say it all the time. Your support on these channels has been overwhelming, which makes me proud to be part of this fan base, because a lesser fan base, a lesser bunch of people would have left. And I've been on YouTube for quite a few years, and I've seen that with the Cowboys and with the Eagles fans. So I just wait for them to be bad, and you will watch them drop off. That's what happens.
Yeah, and what's going on, DJ? Thanks for popping in. Travy says, it's funny, though, they didn't throw this much against the weak-ass Redskins. Well, you know what, Travy? I said it in my preview video. I didn't want to throw this much, but think about the Eagles' strength on defense. And I said I thought they were going to have trouble running between the tackles. They might have the best interior defensive line in football. So I understand why they may be trying to throw a bit more than they did against Washington, because the strength of this defense is on the defensive line, specifically in the middle. I don't want this big of a disparity, but I do understand why they're trying to open up. The fact of the matter is we haven't had the ball enough. The defense hasn't been able to get off the field. We've only run like 15 offensive plays. So we haven't had the ball enough. They've been killing us when they have the football. Even though they're not putting up points, they're controlling the clock. And Greg, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Real quick, DJ, how can I be the man? I just
Greg, thank you, Greg. He says defensive play calling needs help. Sitting back in zone, getting beat play after play after play, and not blitzing up. Yeah, if you're going to get on the play callers, I'm with Bad Dog on that. I thought they were way too conservative on defense with that zone early on. They were playing a bend but don't break. I'm with Bad Dog on that. If you want to get on the play calling, go get on the defense more so than the offense so far in this football game.
Defensive play calling has been strange.
And Adam, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. He says, we've gotten our share of refs calls, and good luck for this game. Going to have to earn it all in the second half. And we're right in it. We start with the ball. We're down 3. Like Bad Dog just said, we've been able to move the football. We got to put points on the board here in this first drive. And Abby, thank you very much. We need to tighten up on defense, more men, press coverage, and run the ball more to create some play action from it, or maybe do a trick play or RPO. I agree. We got to get back to the run. We have not.
Real quick, we're at 851 likes. Well, let's make that 1,000. I mean, we got 1,600 in here pretty much. So I want those likes at 1,000. We get 1,000 likes by the end of the first half. That's pretty amazing. We got to get this win too. This is happening. This is happening. We're beating these damn Eagles this time.
Let's get this win.
Let's get this Giants victory. Let's get her done.
Let's get this W, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Waterfly says, how is it night for you and daytime for Bad Dog's he's got better lighting than me.
I bring a sunlight with me because I don't like the dark.
Yeah, he's got like this really expensive lighting. He spent like $500 on it. That's
what
it is.
I bring the light. This makes me look better. So I bring it makes me look younger. So I bring in my own lighting. I'm in a different section. I'm down low. Chris is up high. So he's closer to the sky. So it just looks darker. It's all an illusion. I work for NASA. Remember that? NASA 500. I work for NASA. So,
and I'm actually on a blimp right now, actually, believe it or not.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and Sean says, this is why I hate stats in most sports. If we lose, people will talk about the NT, but not the, what's the NT, but not the INT.
Maybe interception.
Okay. Was not DJ's fault. Oh, he meant this. Okay. Oh, he meant, okay. Was not DJ's fault. Huge Giants fan from Ireland. Well, Sean, thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate the support. And yeah, that interception was much more on Ingram than it was on Daniel Jones.
I agree.
Yeah.
I completely agree.
Jones has looked pretty. Yeah, Jones has played relatively well in this football game. I mean, the touchdown throw was beautiful. The catch was great too. Shepard made a nice catch as well. The offense just hasn't had the ball enough. But
we got to do a better job of getting off the field on third down, guys. I mean, the Eagles have had a couple of really, really, really long drives. And they shouldn't even have the damn ball at the end of the half. And we should have had that. So I don't know. But we're right in this game. We get the ball to start the second half. We have a chance. I mean, I knew this was going to be close. The Eagles aren't any good.
You knew going in, Bad Dog, this game was going to be within 3 or 4 points more than likely. Either way,
we're down in 5. I mean, I figured this was going to be close.
Yeah, we're down 3. We start with the ball. We score here, we're at least tied. If we score a touchdown, we have the lead. So let's see what Jones has got coming out in the half. He's played pretty well so far. We've moved the ball, haven't had the ball enough. The defense has to do a much better job. We have to get 3 and outs. We got to create pressure, and some of that definitely goes on the play calling. Some of it's definitely execution. We've had missed tackles, things like that, but too much zone coverage. We got to be more aggressive here in the second half.
When we brought pressure, we've been able to force bad throws, and we've gotten home. It has shaken Wentz up. He should have thrown 2 interceptions. The throw back across the field, if Blake Martinez actually played the ball, not the receiver, he would have been gone for 6. And then the one that we just lobbed it up into the end zone. When we brought pressure to him and made it difficult for him to throw, he's been really bad. When we've played that soft zone, allow them to sit down in the zone, anywhere from 8 to 15 yards, they're wide open. It's been easy for him. And I like bringing pressure. It seems like it's gotten to him. Maybe in the second half we see a little bit more aggression from Patrick Graham's defense. Maybe that was part of the game plan. Let's play soft zone in the first half, and then we're going to bring a totally different scheme in the second half to kind of confuse them. Maybe that's their job. Right now, the offense is going to get the ball, and it's the offense's job to go down and score some points. Let's go.
And they have a 11-minute advantage in the time possession. So the Giants need a good drive here.
We've had 20 total plays, guys. 20 plays in the first half.
Yeah, and Bano says, what's wrong with Andrew Thomas? He got completely beat on that other play. I don't think the offensive lines as a whole has played bad in this game, though, so far. Ballantyne returns it there to the 26.
Yeah, for the most, I mean, they've done a good job of picking up the blitz tonight. I thought they've done a good job of, and like I said, the one play where the blitz came and DJ hit, he hit Devontae Freeman, he dropped it. And the other play where I forgot who he hit. I don't know if it was Shepard or whatever, whoever it was, maybe Slayton on the one play where he rolled out. I forgot who he hit, but there was a smart play there too. I think interception's not on him.
So here we go. Thomas and Fleming will be the tackles coming out. A lot of people always ask that question. Jones coming out under center. Gallman will be the running back to start the second half. And man in motion here is Caden Smith. He's going to line up in the fullback position, and they do start off with the run to Gallman. Gallman was able to push forward for nearly 3.
Yep, again, as long as you're playing ahead of the sticks, you're fine. I mean, these are the type of things, again, they don't need to be sexy. It doesn't need to be speaking of sexy, Aaron Andrews. Sorry.
Let's get it on. Aaron Andrews. Oof.
I got distracted for a second. But you get those 3 and 4 yard gains on first down. That opens up your RPO. That opens up the defense trying to collapse down on the run, and it allows the RPO, it allows reverses, it allows the bootleg play action, it allows a lot of things. Those 3 and 4 yard gains mean a lot at the end of the day.
And here's Jones coming out in the gun. It's a 4-wide set. Eagles come with a blitz off the edge. Jones is going to get blindsided. Thomas got completely – I got to see the replay before I say it. Maybe it wasn't his man, but there was a sack there from Thomas's direction.
Yeah. Again, Daniel Jones has to do a better job of getting rid of that ball. At that point, you got to feel that. That is something where he's got to step up in the pocket. This is why I get on this case. Andrew Thomas missed. I mean, he completely missed. But he's got to step up. I feel like Daniel Jones right there should have stepped up. At least he didn't fumble. But Andrew Thomas got burned again. Andrew Thomas has been an absolute disaster. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He's been bad.
3rd and 15 here. 13:41 to go here for Daniel Jones from his own 21-yard line. Eagles with a 4-man front.
It just sucks to go 3 and out on this first drive, man.
Jones takes the snap, throws, got a man, but it's going to be a 3 and out. Slayton picks up about 12, but they're going to be short.
And that's the difference between the Giants and everybody else that plays against us. We, on 3rd down and 14, get 12. They get 16. You can blame Andrew Thomas for that particular failure on that drive. And I've been blaming him all year. He has been nothing short of pitiful. I mean,
that was maybe that guy's a couple of plays ahead of us with the Andrew Thomas super chat, because up until then, I didn't notice that he was that bad. He had the one bad, but that was bad. Watch Doctor, thank you very much. DJ has zero pressure awareness. Yeah, that was I put, like Bad Doug said, I put that more on Thomas. And here's Dixon. Dixon set to punt it away. I actually, you know what? I'll talk about it in a second. Eagles going to field it here at the 11, and they'll go down at the 22. I actually thought, and I agree, maybe he took a little bit too much time. I actually felt, and you're going to see here, Jones puts 2 hands on the ball. He did feel the pressure.
He did, but he's got to step up.
Daniel Jones from last year might have fumbled that. So
either way, Andrew Thomas is just
Thomas got beat on that.
It's time to put in Matt Peart. No. I don't know what else to say. It's time. Matt Peart has played so much better. Joe Judge has said, I don't care. You're playing for your job every week. It's time. Andrew Thomas needs to ride the bench. I mean, you can't have your blindside protector getting beat like that cleanly. Yeah. He's getting beat cleanly and can't have that. He doesn't recognize the blitz. He doesn't know his assignments. He's bad. He's very bad.
Yeah. Look, yeah, that's exactly what happened was the defensive lineman that he was lined up, he went to block, and the outside linebacker went around the edge, and he cut towards the interior of the offensive line. That's what happened. Mark Edwin, man, thank you very much, man. He says, I never thought a left tackle could look worse than Flowers.
He's right on par with him.
He's not good right now. I'll say that. I'll definitely say that. He's not looking good right now.
No, it's funny because to me, I think you can tell immediately when you draft the guy that's in the top 5, he should come in and immediately be good. I get so sick and tired of, he's got to develop. Not when you're picked that early. No. And I get so sick. I heard somebody say, look at this competition. Are you serious? The whole reason you draft the guy that early is because he's supposed to stop the good competition. Don't give me, look at the competition. So you pick a guy top 5 and he's only supposed to play good against crappy competition? Give me a break. The whole reason you take a tackle there is to stop Khalil Mack, is to stop TJ Watt, to stop Bud Dupree. That's why you get that guy there.
He's not playing well. He's playing bad. Yeah, he's playing bad right now. Alan, man, thank you very much, man, for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that.
And I did the video, and I did it week 3. Because you can see, if you watch enough football, you can tell when a guy has it and when he doesn't. The eye test means everything. I don't give a damn about analytics. I don't care how you try to skew it. I don't care what PFF says. I don't give a damn about any of that. I watch the guy play. And when I see him a turnstile over there every damn week like that, he's bad. Bad.
No.
Bad.
And Quinn, man, thank you very much, man. Do you think Logan Ryan will slide to slot corner when McKinney comes back? Good chance. Yes, good chance. It depends on Darnay Holmes, and also it's going to depend on where we are at that point in the season. Like if we're 1-9, you probably want to keep Darnay Holmes out there to give him some exposure. It depends. And Mark, man, thank you very much. He says exactly, Bad Dog. He's been bad. You're not going to hear me say he's been bad. That was on. There wasn't.
Rely on the defense again after we had the ball for 1 minute and 53 seconds.
It was a stunt. He got confused, and it can't happen. Joe, I'll get to that in 1 second. Here comes Wentz coming out in the gun here from the 22. Yeah, Giants with a 4-man front. He's going to turn. He's going to give it, and that's a good tackle there. Martinez, only a gain of 2. Looked like he was going to get at least 4. Joe, thank you very much. Move Thomas to right tackle or guard. He's over. I would move him to the right tackle at this point. I'd probably put Peart at the left tackle starting next week.
Starting next series.
Or next, yeah. 10-7 here. Eagles lead by 3. 12:44 to go here in the third quarter. It'll be a 2nd and 8 here for Philadelphia. Wentz coming out in the shotgun here from the 24. Scott to his left, man in motion right to left.
Pick it off.
Oh, that's a mismatch. Ebner's on him. Goes over the middle. That's caught. Good job at tackling again. They don't get the first. They're going to be a yard short. Mayo is in the game. He made the tackle. We'll see what they do here.
Now, this is an easy conversion. I have no faith. It's hard to have faith in the Giants even on 3rd and 6, let alone 3rd down and 1. It'd be nice if they could get a stop here, but
3rd and 1, big play here. They got Martinez and Mayo in there. Downs has been in there for the majority of the game, at least from what I've seen. Maybe I'm wrong, but and they'll break the huddle. Went 16 to 27, 178, 0 touchdowns, 1 interception, 9 on the play clock. Coming out under center, man in motion, right to left is Ward. I think it's Ward. Maybe it's Fulgham. Takes the snap. He almost fumbled over his own feet, and he's going to be short. He can't go for it. They can't go for this. They have it on their own 30.
Stumbled at the snap.
He stumbled over his own feet, and the offense is still out. You can't go for this. You're on your own 34-yard line.
Well, Doug Peterson does this all the time. I tell you what.
You send it on the punt. You send it on the punt.
Yeah.
Send it on the punt.
Even Peterson can't do that. Wow, yeah. That was huge. So maybe this is the thing. Maybe we need 3rd and 2 or less and not 3rd down and 1.
I don't know if that was because Wentz stumbled over his feet. Maybe he got the ball to the running back a little later, and maybe that's why we got the stop. But regardless,
in the middle too.
Yeah, regardless, we got the stop, and I'll take it. 11 minutes to go in the 3rd.
This is where you got to watch a fake, though.
And they will punt it. Giants set to field it here at the 21, and Peppers calls for the fair catch.
Come on, guys, let's go. Let's get some damn. I want to see some play action. I want to see some aggression this time.
I'll tell you what. The defense, they've now gotten 2 huge 3-and-outs in this football game. That was big. That gets momentum right back. Now it's up to the offense to start to produce and get a good drive here.
First drive again, which it seems like every week their first drive is terrible, and then the defense settles down and they're good the rest of the game. It's been the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the Eagles have driven the ball. We've bent, not broken. We obviously gave up shouldn't have even given up the damn. They shouldn't even had an opportunity to score 3 at the end of the half if Deion Lewis just hangs on to the damn ball. But again, I mean, we got an opportunity. We're only down by 3. I want to see a good drive. I mean, I don't know why it's so hard for us to move the ball or like score. I don't get it. I don't understand.
We gotta get at least 3 here. You gotta at least tie it.
Can Blake Martinez play left tackle? Couldn't be worse.
And thank you so much, Peter, man. I appreciate it. Bottom line is Thomas. It jumped on me. He says, bottom line is Thomas a freaking bust because, my God, he looks like a complete bust. We are screwed if he's a bust. If he's a bust, I agree. We're in trouble. I will not go as far to say he's a bust. He's only 6 games into his career, but he's not playing well right now. It doesn't look good. I'll say that.
Yeah, he's got to do a complete 180. He is.
He's got to get better. There's no doubt about it. But right now, he does not look good. I'll say that.
He's bad.
They need to get. I think Thomas is going to play. I think they're going to ship them the right tackle. If we keep seeing.
We got 1,700 in the house. You need 22 more likes to get to 1,000. Let's go.
Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it, man. Blake Martinez leads the league in tackles. Yeah, well, Martinez got 10 tackles today. Shot, thank you very much. Put Barrett in there, and let's go up tempo. I will see what they decide to do. I wouldn't be opposed to putting Parrott in there. But right now, Thomas is not playing good. I'm not going to tell you he is. He's playing bad. Let's see. We got it. Thomas is a long road ahead, Christopher said. Yeah, he's got to get better, man. He's got to get much better than the way he's played. Can we please not give Thomas 4 years to figure out if he sucks, please, JT Baker says. I don't think Joe Judge will do that. I think they'll move him. They'll put him on the right side. Joe Judge seems like a pro, and he's not a guy that's going to wait. That's the way it seems. You've seen him make so many adjustments so far to this roster. If he's struggling, they'll move him the right side. I think that's what they'll end up doing if this continues. So here we go. Giants will have it here at their own 21 after Peppers called for the fair catch.
I love a nice 79-yard touchdown drive. That'd be sweet.
They did give Flowers 5 years, but this is a completely different regime. Jones coming out under center, 10:54 to go here in the third.
We need it. We need momentum.
And they did move Flowers. He didn't stay at the left tackle. Maybe for 3 years he did. Jones under center. Eagles showing blitz. Jones will take the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Freeman. And I tell you what, man, this interior defensive line is really good. They get great penetration there. Loss of 1.
Yeah, there's just nowhere for Freeman to go that time.
And that's the strength of this defense.
The blitz. This is when the play action is effective. I mean, you gotta. They have no. They're just saying, yep.
That's the strength of this defense, man.
I mean, this is where you got to combat that. This is when you got to run your RPOs. This is when you run a little counter. I mean, you use that aggressive defense against them.
2nd and 11 here from their own 20. Eagles with a 4-man front. Jones out of the gun, takes it. They come with a blitz from the linebacker. Freeman does a good job picking it up, but Jones got hit as he overthrows Slayton. And there's a flag. Maybe it's probably
I think he got hit low, Chris. I think he got hit in the knees, and I think that's going to be a rough in the passer against Philly.
I hope it's not a hold on Freeman because Freeman looked like he bear wrapped him.
No, they did call the holding. I saw it. So that's on the Giants.
They might.
I don't think he hit low, but that's holding on the Giants.
Yeah, Devontae Freeman hugged him. I don't know if that was the call, but
just, I mean,
I don't know if that's a hold. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Heedless Horseman, thank you very much. Bad though, Chris, did you guys meet through YouTube or did you know each other first? Could you shout out to my wife, Erin? Heedless Horseman, thank you for popping in. 3rd and 11, they declined the penalty. Jones takes the snap, drops back the pass, buying time, steps up in the pocket, throw it, breaks a tackle. He's going to get rid of it, incomplete. And thank you for tuning in. I appreciate that. And thank you to Aaron for tuning in. Appreciate that. We met from YouTube. I went on his channel. I think I asked to collaborate, and ever since then, we've been working together. We met on YouTube. We have met in person before, but we initially met on YouTube.
And we will meet in person again whenever they allow us to go back to their damn stadium.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will. And hopefully we get to organize that with a lot more people. But the Eagles right now are just sending blitz after blitz after blitz, and the Giants get a quick 3 and out. Maximo, thank you very much. Cox is a handful tonight. That's what I said last night. And, yeah, Cox is he is a handful. And that's going to take a Giants bounce, so they get lucky there. That'll bounce down to the Eagles 32, so a good punt there.
It's offense, man.
This offense is not getting it done right now.
The Giants gotta call more plays to combat that blitz. Like I said, you got to get DJ out of the pocket. I mean, the pocket is collapsing. You got to roll him the hell out of there.
RPOs, something.
RPOs, play.
Maybe a pitch. How about a pitch?
Right.
Or how about one of those end arounds to Ingram again? That worked the first play. But I knew that they were going to struggle running up the middle against this team. You got to run on the outside. You got to at least try it. Let's see what we got here. Giants are running out of luck. Night Flight says, yeah, I've seen. Dude, our line just needs our line's starting to get blown up here. The Eagles are sending all out blitzes every play now.
Yeah, we don't do a good job picking them up. We don't do a good job. If you want to get on Jason Garrett for play calling now, get on him now because it's too predictable. I mean, run some reverses, run some counter plays, work that against them with that aggression.
Jalen Hurts is in at the quarterback now. Wentz is lined up wide right, and Hurts is going to keep it here on the RPO, tries to turn the corner, makes a man miss, gets 2 yards.
That's all he's going to do. And he's not fast. I mean, he runs like a 4.7. He ain't throwing them all.
And Marcus, man, thank you very much. He says, I'm done with Andrew Thomas. He's starting to remind me of Bobby Hart and Eric Flowers. Pure hot garbage. Put Matt Barrett in already. I'm sick of this. I understand your frustration. And Daniel, thank you very much. You can't win a game if the offense can't score. I agree. We got to put it with the offense played relatively. They played decent in the first half so far. They are playing god awful. They played pretty well.
Like you said, they're just pinning the rears back and coming. They say, you know what? Yeah. We're going to make you can't block it, so we're going to keep doing it.
Yeah. 9:12 to go. Frank will get to that in a second. Wentz out of the gun, takes the snap, drops back, scans the field. He's got a bad pass there by Wentz, 3rd and 8.
Still got to catch it. I mean, it hits him right in the hands, and he dropped it. I mean, that's really all there is to it. And now we got to get the field. It's 3rd down and 8. We caught a break.
And Frank, thank you very much. All in on Allen Robinson this offseason. I'm with you. I would love Allen Robinson. John, thank you very much. DJ does not learn from his mistakes. I'm done with DJ. John's frustrated with DJ.
John, listen, I hear you, man. I understand. I get frustrated with his mistakes. You don't learn. I agree. I completely agree.
9:04 to go here in the 3rd quarter. 3rd and 8 for Wentz. This is a big play. There's only so much you get. Even if the defense gets to stop you, the offense has to start to do something.
Got to do something.
Empty backfield here from his own 34. Giants come with 4. They get pressure up the middle. Martinez is going to flush him out, and he throws on the run. What a play. He dropped it. Giants ball.
Wow, good pressure by Martinez up the middle. And good. See, I'm hearing an echo.
All right, I'm clapping. I'm sorry.
I know, but I hear the echo. Like after you clap, it must echo in the house or something.
It's Garrett.
I can hear you clap, and then
you stop it. Start playing. Start calling better plays. Stop clapping, Garrett. Start calling better plays.
Garrett, listen.
Garrett,
get your crap together And how about one of them damn flea flickers or something? Let's go.
And the punts away. Giants are going to call for a fair catch at the 12, so they'll set up shop there.
I think it's time for another beer.
Yeah.
Are we going to timeout? I got to go get a cold one.
Go get a cold one. Cold
one. Let's go.
But that was good pressure, like Bad Dog was saying before. Martinez did a good job there to force Wentz to – Wentz actually made a really good play just to get that throw off and give them an opportunity to catch it. But a good job there by the Giants getting interior pressure. And Riot Clan says, let's open up a can of whoop ass. Let's go Giants. Hey, man, we're still in this game. Offense has to come up with some plays here, man. We're struggling. At the end of the day, we just want to win. And we're still in it. We got an opportunity, but the offense is going to have to start making some plays here down the stretch. Let's see. Can the offense help the defense, please? They need it, Ariane. Martinez playing great in this game, Skills. But at least try to, is the flea flicker in the repertoire? We tried it once. We did it a couple of weeks ago. You're not going to do it here. That's something you do around midfield. But, yeah, we've tried it once, but we have not tried it much. Do some singing. Wolfie said, there's not a time to sing. We're down by 3 points. I'm not in the best of moods. But, it is a tense moment right now.
Fine. I'll cut the game break.
And Chad says, why call a fair catch? Chad, I was actually thinking the same thing. My thinking was, when he called the fair catch, first up, you saw Peppers was frustrated. He knew he shouldn't have called the fair catch. Peppers was banged up earlier in the game. Maybe he's a little bit reluctant to try to make some returns right now because he doesn't want to re-aggravate a potential injury. Maybe, but I agree with you. That was a bad fair catch. He could have had at least 5, 6, 7 yards there. Marcus, thank you very much, man. Blake Martinez, defensive MVP, been bowling all year. Blake Martinez, well, Bradbury too, man. You got to give Bradbury love too, but both the free agent acquisitions have been phenomenal and are a major reason why this defense is taking huge leaps forward. Quinn, thank you very much. How do you feel about Cam Brown? Haven't said his name much. I watched the film breakdown from Bobby from Talking Giants, who does a phenomenal job. And he kept commenting on how he didn't look like he was ready to play in the NFL yet. He was running past the quarterback. He's young. He probably shouldn't even be out there right now. He's a bit underdeveloped. Haven't called his name much so far throughout the game, but he's a guy that seems to be a project with upside. Jake, thank you very much. Vodka or rum? I'm more of a rum guy myself. I'm not a big vodka guy. I'm more of a rum guy. I'm a beer guy first, but I'm definitely more of a rum guy over vodka. Let's see what we got here. Get some positivity in here. Nate, they got to start getting some first downs to get some positivity. The offense has been completely stagnant, but the second we start moving and grooving, I'll be positive as heck, believe me. Whiskey's good too, Nathan. I'm a whiskey guy myself. Frank, thank you very much. Why does Ingram never run more than 10-yard routes? I've been asking that now for weeks, Frank. And part of it, I think, has to do with the fact they can't hold up blocks, but I agree with you. They need to find a way to try to create bigger play opportunities with their best playmaker. Here comes Jones from the 12. Gallman's still in the game. And it's an RPO. This time it's going to work. Jones takes off with it. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's gone! Daniel Jones is going to take – he stumbled. He stumbled at the 10 down to the 7. Daniel Jones had a touchdown, and he stumbled all the way down to the 7-yard line. They finally hit him with the RPO.
Come on, Daniel. What are you doing? How do you think he just ran out of gas?
You know what, Bad Dog? I know people are going to hate him because he stumbled. It was an 80-yard run. Listen, I'm not going to go crazy.
First and foremost, I had to cut great stuff for my kids. I came down here just as that play was running. I just stayed off the camera, and I'm sitting there going, go, go. But right there, that's just the damn Giants. Like anybody else goes all the way. Look at her celebrating, and he just stumbles. He totally Eli's it. But what a run, yeah.
From the 8, Jones out of the shotgun. Riley will get to that in 1 second. Ingram in motion. He's going to pitch it forward to Ingram. Ingram's going to try to turn the corner. Nowhere to go.
The corner. Stop stretching it out there, Ingram. He's got to go upfield at that point.
Jones with 92 yards rushing. You got to get it in the end zone. I don't know what happened there. Maybe it looked like he just
happened. He blew a tire.
Yeah. And Riley, thank you very much. He says, I'm ready to break out the bourbon watching this. Riley, man, thank you very much, man. Got to get 7 here, man. Got to get 7. Let's get 7, Daniel.
Daniel, don't look behind you. Look at the big screen.
You knew that they were going to break one.
Hey, I've been over that all night. Make them use that aggressiveness against them. We got to score a touchdown here.
Here's Jones out of the gun. 2nd and goal. Play action. Looks. Throws. Caught. Shepard down at the 3. You got one player because you do have to take the 3 if you don't get in. You have to tie the game.
You can't.
You have to tie the game. Acu, thank you very much. Let's go. Team is changing. I'll scroll up to try to get the rest of that. Let's go. Team is changing their ways with this group of coaches. We headed to better days. Love the positivity, man. Let's try to get a touchdown here. Let's get the positive juices going. You got one play here because I don't care if it's at the 1. I still kick it. You got to tie the game. 7 minutes to go.
I don't know where to go here, though. This is the problem. I think you run a quarterback draw. To hell with it.
Jones out of the gun. Gallman still in the backfield. Takes it. Drops back. Looks. Throws. That's pass interference. There's the flag. There's the flag. I'm sorry for the clapping. I know I got the echo.
No,
Peter,
I clapped too, so I didn't hear the echo that time.
Peter, thank you very much. Oh, my God, there's no living that trip down. He'll never – well, if they score a touchdown, we all forget about the trip. He'll never live that down. That's so embarrassing, Peter. If they score a touchdown, we forget about the trip.
First and goal to 1. There's no excuse, guys. We got to punch this. Run it 3 straight times. The hell with this.
Let's go. Let's go.
Line up, jumbo package. Let Daniel Jones quarterback sneak it. I don't give a damn.
And JB says run it with Freeman. Freeman hasn't been in. I don't know if he's banged up because Gallman's been in every drive. It's high formation. Gallman's still in there.
And this is the jumbo package. Now, this is a good time for Daniel Jones to run, honestly.
Jones going to take it. He's going to give it to Gallman. Gallman up the middle. Dives in. Touchdown.
Yes.
Touchdown.
Let's go.
Giants lead.
Let's go.
It's lead.
Hell yes.
I need everybody in the chat to do me a favor. Do me a favor, everybody in the chat. Stand up, New York Giant fans. Let's go.
Let's do it.
JB 12, thank you very much. I think I already got that. Running with Freeman. Let's change the scoreboard here. Unbelievable. 13-10 extra point pending.
Wow, huge drive. Big play by Daniel Jones.
Snap, hold, kick, good. 14-10 Giants.
I mean, listen. I mean, we called for this, Chris. I mean, the Eagles have been so aggressive with the defense. You just do something where you run a little misdirection, and that's what happens. We call for the RPO, we're calling for reverses, counter trays, whatever. But you use that aggressiveness against them. They all bit on the run. And Daniel Jones, I mean, with nice tackle by the 15-yard line. Otherwise, he's gone. And,
we called it, though. We called it. We said it's not going to work up the middle in this game against this team. You got to try something to the outside.
Try something else.
Worked beautifully. Michael Sachs.
Coaching this team next year, just in case you guys
Michael Sachs, thank you very much. Turp Monster got DJ. Great stream. Appreciate that. And I think Pastor Ray. I got the hiccups, Pastor Ray. Sorry about that. Let me get to it. He says, are people serious? He was running the length of the field at top speed. He was bound to run out of speed. Like people hating on that or just say he had an 80-yard run. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Well, it is just embarrassing, old Pastor Ray. I mean, he's got a touchdown, and you just blow out a tire. It happens to a lot of people. But of course, it happens to us. Like that has to happen to Daniel Jones. Like Daniel Jones, I mean, it's a great play. He had an 80-yard run, but he can't finish it off. Like he just needed to give something for haters to hate about.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
And Stephen Lowe, thank you very much. Hi, you guys. Is Bad Dog DJ's running coach?
No, actually, that never happened to me, Stephen. I was a track star, so no, that did not happen. So I would have beat Daniel Jones in a race when in my prime. There's no doubt about that. I would have.
And LA Lou says that trip will be forgiven by Giants fans, but it'll be on ESPN, YouTube, Fox for an eternity. LA Lou, at the end of the day, it's definitely going to be forgiven by us because it meant nothing. We scored a touchdown anyway. So
we scored. That's forgettable. What I remember is that he had an 80-yard run.
Yeah. And I've said this now the entire week. I saw the next gen stats. He had the three of the top 7 fastest runs in football. I said they got to start to use his legs more. That's our big play threat in the offense, unfortunately. And they got to do it more. And the biggest play of this game, yet again, was Daniel Jones' legs.
This is the day and age of the mobile quarterback anyway. Cam Newton started this. Cam Newton's not the best passer ever. Kyler Murray, I love Kyler. Kyler's going to be a star. But Kyler's not. Kyler is a star because of his legs, too.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson's not a great passer.
Yeah.
He runs. Let Jones run. I said that before the game started. Let Jones use his legs.
Yeah.
It's a big strength. Let's use it.
The Heedless Horseman, thank you very much. He says, so glad we could laugh about the stumble. Yeah, it feels better to be able to laugh. I agree. And JB says, Barkley going to be back week 10. He ain't right. No, he ain't. Barkley ain't come back week 10. X-Tims, thank you very much. Like I said, Daniel Jones is our future. And King Casper, thank you very much. Going to try to get to all these before the game. He says, ain't even mad at Daniel Jones for tripping. Best offense we've had all game and season. Exactly. And Swain Way, thank you very much. I love the fact that this team believes in Joe Judge and continues to fight for him. Hashtag Big Blue. Brandon Hoff, thank you very much. Had Gallman anytime touchdown. Let's blank and go. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And David Biago, look on the bright side. He didn't fumble.
I'm on the bright side. The dude had an 80-yard run.
He had an 80-yard run, and I knew as soon as I saw, because I saw him start
Look
to
at,
run
that,
out.
look at that wash, and he was going. Look at the corner can't even catch him.
He ran out of gas, man.
Quarterback since 2018. He just outran himself. Is what happened there.
Yeah.
21 miles an hour.
And Alan, thank you very much. This is much better than the debate. Someone slapped me upside the head for trying to watch. I don't know why you're watching that, Alan. Thank you for being here. Really do appreciate it.
Chris taped it.
We got Giants football.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Can wait.
Let's get a stop. 6:45 to go.
Let's get a turnover. I'm greedy. I want to be greedy. I want a turnover. Sack his ass.
And Zion, thank you very much. I can't even be mad. LMFAO got 7, exactly. And a great job there, but Austin Johnson has been active today, Bad Dog.
Let's go. I like that push up the middle. Johnson has been active at a bad pass. So a good stop there. We got it. This is what we would call in baseball a shutdown inning. Your team just got you 4 runs. Don't give any back. Get your offense back in the field. That's what the Giants need to do. Get a 3 and out, get back in the field, try to build off the momentum of that touchdown.
Can we clip the wings, Bad Dog? Can we clip the wings?
Hell with clipping them out. I freaking chop them shits right off.
6:13 to go here in the third. 2nd and 9 here for the Eagles at the 26. Wentz coming out in the shotgun. Takes the snap, dropping, popping. Giants come with 5. Gets pressure, incomplete.
All right, guys, finish it off. Let's get off the field in this 3rd down and long. Let's go. Good pressure up the middle again. Wentz had nowhere to go with the ball. I think his arm might have got hit. And Giants got him backed up a little bit here.
Get him off the field.
Good push. Actually, no. Who was? There was a bunch of Blake Martinez got in there. Marcus Golden got in there.
Brandon Stone, thank you very much. He says Daniel Vick, baby. That's right, my man. The way he can run, man. This guy's fast, buddy. This guy's fast.
Faster than he looks. He can run. He runs away from players.
Yeah. 3rd and 9 here for Wentz here.
Let's go.
Let's make a play. Let's make a play. Wentz out of the gun. Takes the snap, dropping, popping. Giants come with 4. Hit as he throws. Incomplete.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
2 straight 3 and outs. 2 straight 3 and outs. Bad Dog. Get him off the field.
Get the hell out of here.
Get him off the field. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
There, Bob. He go. Get out.
Put him in the bathroom.
Right
Put him in the bathroom.
Get Frankie Mush in the bathroom. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Where are my 7s in the chat? Let's get 7 more.
Let's go. And the punt's away. Come on, Giants. Come on. Another fair catch by Peppers. I think it's because of the injury, the potential injury he suffered earlier in the game. Chris, for commentator of the year, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
these channels. We do this every week, baby. Let's go.
If you haven't done so, please subscribe, ring the bell. But the more important thing, you got to go over to Bad Dog's channel and subscribe. If you liked what you watched, please subscribe. Drop a comment. Maybe give me a little thumbs up. Cheers. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ernesto says we need to run it. I agree. More, but I want to see something on the outside, even if it's not with Jones. Pitch it. Do something because they're going to stuff the middle. We know they're going to stuff the middle. You got to try to run it to the outside.
Run one of them reverses. Devontae Freeman has not been in the game, so perhaps he is a little beat up here.
Yeah. I'll tell you, the defense is playing out of their mind. They're playing out of their mind. They're playing out of their mind since that first drive. It was the same thing in the Rams game. Remember, the Rams went right down the field first drive after that?
We were able to score touchdowns in this game. We need one more.
Let's go, DJ. 5:52 to go here in the third. Jones out of the gun. He's gonna get Gallman nearly fumbled it. He loses 3.
See, again, you know what, Chris? Again, if he went with that RPO, that was there again. That was there again if he went with that.
We can't run it up the middle on this team.
No, because they put everything in, and that's why that RPO is going to be effective. He had another huge run if he decided to keep that one.
Yeah. 5:30 to go here in the third quarter. It'll be a 2nd and 12 here for the New York Giants.
Either that. What the hell is going on there?
A little extracurricular activity.
Oh, there's the flag.
Whoa.
He headbutted him. What the hell was that?
Jones out of the gun. Jones takes the snap. He's going to throw out in the flat to Gallman, and this is going to be a good stop here by the Eagles. 3rd and 12. Oh, we got to get a first down here. Even if you don't score here, you got to get a couple of first downs here.
Yeah. But you don't want to do anything stupid here either.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Gallman has had fumbling issues, which you worry about a little bit. It's something. I mean, no Devontae Freeman. This is where's Javon Leak, man?
Yeah.
We're calling for him all year.
3rd and 12 here for the Giants. 4:40 to go here in the third quarter. And Jones coming out in the shotgun formation.
I bet you they get like 10 yards. That's just a giant thing to do.
Jones takes the snap. The Eagles come with an all-out blitz. Throws over the middle. Caught. He's not going to get this. Ingram, that is stupid. Ingram tries to leap the defender. He gets 7.
There you go.
Can't do that. You just go down there.
4:20 to go in the third quarter, guys. 4:20 to go in the third quarter. You're listening to the smooth sounds of Bad Dog Sports and the entertainer talking sports. 420 crew, smoke them because you got them. 4:20 to go in the third quarter. Let's go.
And I want to make sure I get this. He says, if Vanilla Vic had made it to the end zone, I think he would have broken the longest quarterback run, 93 yards by 2 yards. Pretty incredible. Go G-Men. That is pretty incredible. He's been phenomenal with his legs, and we got to continue to utilize that throughout the year because right now, that's our weapon, man. And that's that.
Hey, I hate that 3-and-out, though. I wish they would have ran that RPO right at the beginning.
It took away all the momentum that the defense just got for us.
Yeah, if they would have ran an RPO that first play, he would have had another huge game.
Yeah, and this defense, great as this defense has played, they're going to wear down eventually, baby. They've been on the field way too much.
Because we've hit a couple big plays. I mean, we had the big play, the 39-yard touchdown pass, one-play drive, and then, of course, the 80-yard run by Daniel Jones, and we scored 2 plays later.
There you go. And Authentic, man, thank you very much. Our boy Carlos invented Vanilla Vic. I can't take credit, but we're taking that right to the copyright office. I like it. I'll tell you what, that's a very creative nickname, that's for sure. I'm trying to get these so I don't lose a mark, man. Thank you very much. Seriously, how the hell is that head but not it should have been a flag. Should have been a flag.
By the way, I could have taken Danny Dimes in a bank, but I didn't. Yeah. We don't hear him call that anymore anyway.
Yeah, right now he's got to earn his nickname. That's my take on it. Got to earn his nickname. But
Pastor Ray,
what happened?
I said, Pastor Ray, where you at?
But thank you guys for being here. Really do appreciate it. By the way, Authentic, go over there, check him out. Meant to shout him out when he gave the super chat. He's got a great channel over there. Go check him out. Hopefully the defense can last the whole game. They're wearing that. I mean, I don't know the time of possession. We were down by 12 minutes going in, and we have not had a long drive in this half yet. So
I would love I feel like the defense is going to need big turnover deep inside Philadelphia territory. I mean, eventually, I hate to say it, but if this offense doesn't score another touchdown, this defense eventually is going to break down. You're putting too much pressure on this defense. I just wish we could have got, like you said, even if we didn't score, just a couple of first downs just to give the defense a little bit of a break.
Yeah. Let's go. Come on, guys. We need to stop here.
Well, God, just win. Just freaking win.
We need to freaking stop, man. Let's see what we got. What the blank was that? I'm not looking at the commercial, so I don't know. There's Kyle Brandt, though, who I can't stand.
Yeah, he's an idiot. Not as much of an idiot as Joe Buck. I will kick him square in the nuts. I know he doesn't have children, and he shouldn't. I mean, who the hell would want to have him procreate? Use your ass piece of crap.
Jimmy, thank you so much. He says, I should know, but when was the last time we beat the Eagles? It was 2016. Yeah, 2016.
We were up 4-0 in that game. Landon Collins actually had an interception in that game. We don't hear that very often, but he did. And we almost blew it, but we did hang on to win. And then, of course, we lost to them later in 2016. So they've beaten us 7 straight. That's
and we haven't won in Philly since 2013. Wentz takes the snap, play actions, got a man open in the flat, but the Giants were there. He got 3. Did a good job of creating some extra yardage after the fact. But the Giants were there.
Well, the Giants got good pressure on Wentz. That was a bad throw again. That was a good catch by whoever 85 is. I don't even know who's out there for them right now. But that was a good job.
Crimson, thank you very much. He says, screw Danny Dimes. We got Danny Wheels.
There you go.
The way he's been running, that's for sure. LA Lou will get to that 1 second. Here comes Wentz. Wentz coming out in the shotgun formation, 2nd and 7 from the 34. 3 wide set, takes it, bakes it, drops back, looks left, little pump, little dump, throws, caught, and a bad job there by the receiver. Fulgham had the first down.
Fulgham could have had the first down. He went back and lost. It drives me insane when receivers do that. I hate that. Just take the first down when it's there. You're not going to score a touchdown on that, so just take the yardage.
Yeah, it'll be a 3rd and 1. LA Lou, thank you very much. I'm out, guys. It's my Friday night. Had fun later. LA Lou, get some sleep, man. Thank you for being here, buddy.
LA Lou, I'll probably see you Saturday for a little Dodger action.
There you go. Little Dodger action. Little Dodger action on Bad Dogs Channel. Go over there, check it out. Here we go. 3rd and 1, big play here for the Eagles. Giants were able to stop them last time in this situation. They'll have it at the Giants 40. Wentz under center, man in motion. Giants with 5 men up at the line of scrimmage. He's going to turn. Little play action. Wentz rolling out. He's going to throw on the run. He's got a man. Nice catch. Tackled out of bounds. First down. Eagles for about 10.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good play call. And nothing to do there. Clean release off the line. Greg Ward got it. Did he catch that?
That was a really nice catch if he did.
Catch it?
And yeah, he did. And independent, man, thank you very much. Giants MVP goes to the goal line. Banana peel. Go G-Men. We got to get this win, man. 2 minutes to go here in the 3rd quarter. Wentz coming out.
Stop.
Yeah, at least hold.
We need another sack.
At least holding the 3. 3, you're still up. You can't give up a touchdown. Wentz coming out in the shotgun here from the Giants 49. 4 in the play clock.
Forcing the punt.
Takes the snap. Giants get a little pressure. Looks right. Got a man caught. He's going to go all the way down to the 10. Fulgham on the catch. I mean, we know.
I don't know who was covering. That's a bad job there.
I think that was Peppers in coverage.
Yeah, why is Jabril Peppers covering Fulgham? And he went for the interception. He missed really badly.
I mean, we just said it before this drive. Eventually, this defense is going to wear down.
Yeah,
They've been on the field way too long. And here they are from the 9-yard line. 1:25 to go here in the 3rd quarter. Wentz coming out in the shotgun. Wentz takes the snap. He's going to give it. Little dancing, little prancing. Nowhere to go. Gets 2.
Blake Martinez in on the stop. Or actually, it's Golden. My bad.
So it'll be a
Fat Girl's name a lot tonight.
no, haven't. Have not. 2nd and goal here, and this is where the game is won and lost. And the Giants, to their credit, so far in this game, have done very well in this area. They held them before. They missed the 29-yard field goal, and they had the interception. And I hate this call by the Eagles. Maybe it'll work out. I don't like when you get cute here, and I see the Saints do this all the time too with Taysom Hill. They're bringing in Hurts here from the 7. Hurts will take the snap. He's going to try to run it, fakes the pitch. Giants, but this is stupid.
Eagle fans, that's what you got with Jalen Hurts.
That is such a dumb play call.
Option does not work in the NFL, and Hurts does not. Listen, Daniel Jones would burn Hurts in a foot race. Hurts is not fast, guys. He's not good. I'm telling you, I watch a guy in Oklahoma. It's one thing to play in the Big 12. It's another thing to play in the NFL.
Devontae Downs eats him up. Downs has played relatively well in this game.
After the first drive, Downs has done well.
Yeah.
They're off the field right now. It's 3rd down and goal. Huge play for the Giants.
And it'll be a 3rd and goal. That'll take us to the 4th quarter. I need everybody in the chat. It's 4th quarter time. I need the fist emoji. 4th quarter. Put those fists up in the chat. We got the lead. We're going in the 4th. We need a stop here. Give me that fist emoji in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a stop here. Listen, man, that's what's kept us in this game. The Eagles have been able to move the football, Bad Dog, but when they got in the red zone, we've come up tough. We've gotten some 3-and-outs, and we've come up tough in the red zone. The interception by Jabril Peppers, hold them to that field goal attempt from 29 that they missed. That's the difference in this game right now. Otherwise, we're losing this football game. We need another stop.
It has been the difference. We were able to get 6s. They've been getting 3s. So we have to hold the 3 here. And when we get the ball back, we got to score. I mean, we need a good drive. I mean, this is, I don't want to be losing this game 16-14. I want to go down. I want to score 7 again. And I think that RPO is open again. I think that they are really, or the play action pass, something. I mean,
yeah.
Confuse that defense a little bit.
Let's get a stop here, guys. Let's get a freaking stop here, guys. Let's go, Giants Nation. Come on. Let's get a stop. Big play coming up, man. Big play coming up. There we go. We got the fish moving and grooving in the chat. They know where it is. It's 4th quarter time, guys. It's fourth quarter time, baby.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt about that. 4th quarter time. 420 crew.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Okay. Hold them to 3. Got to hold them to 3 here, Jay. 1 play to hold them to 3. Now, here's a question for you, Bad Dog. Let's say they get 5. They going for it, or they kick the 3?
Oh, Peterson will go for it.
Yeah.
I have no doubt. Doug, if it's 4th and goal to 3, Doug Peterson goes for it.
Yeah.
Giants offense outside of 2 drives hasn't done much.
Yeah.
He figures we'll pin them deep. Field goal, not really that big of a deal. So, yeah, I think if they get to the 3 or closer, they're going for it.
Yeah.
If they don't get any more yards, you get to the 5, I think you kick it. But Peterson's been very aggressive. You know that. He's always aggressive. I think he's too aggressive sometimes. And
Why does my eBay thing keep updating? What am I watching here?
Joe Lutz just said Freeman's questionable. So there you go. There you go. I feel like I'm watching a Met game, by the way. Usually you see the Coin Gallery commercials with Keith Hernandez on Met games. You're getting it tonight during the football game with the New York Giants. Yeah, we need a hold here. We need a hold here. So Freeman is hurt. That's not good. I mean, I don't know how serious it is, but that's not good. You know, we were thin there to begin with.
Javon leak time.
Now, what you gotta look out here for here, you know, what really worked for Wentz early on in this game was running the football. When we dropped back, Wentz took off. He had a couple of big games running the football. If the defense is in zone, they got their back to the quarterback, I could see him trying to take off and run here.
I get outbid. That's what happened. I get outbid on my damn Elway. Oh, I'll just buy it.
This hat is killing me tonight. All right, we're gonna go with the Moss again.
Look at it.
Here we go. The hair Moss. 20 for 35, 238 yards for Wentz, 0 touchdowns, 1 interception, and an interception in the red zone. Here he is at the 7, start of the fourth quarter, play of the game right here, 3rd and goal, 4 wide set, Giants with a 4-man front. Wentz takes the snap, looks, and there's the run. I called it. Designed run, and the Giants hold strong, tackle down at the 3, still going, down to the 2.
Yeah, but he whistled it dead at about the 3, so we'll see what happens here.
I knew they were doing that. It's been working for them this game, and it almost did there. 14:44 to go here in the fourth quarter.
He's going for it. There's no doubt in my mind. They got to about the 2.5. Huge play for the Giants.
And they did that knowing.
He stopped right there. He stopped about the 2.5.
And they did that knowing that if they get 5 yards, they were going to go for it.
Oh,
this is the game, guys. We need to stop here, Giants fans. We need to stop right here from the 3-yard line. It's basically a 2-point conversion. We got the stop last week. We need it again. 14-15. There's nobody there. Get out there. Man in motion. He looks there. Mismatch. Right side. Throws a batted away. Logan Ryan. Logan Ryan.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go.
Logan Ryan with a big stop.
That's
Let's
exactly
go.
what you're looking, Chris. You're right. Nobody lined up on him. Ryan got there late. There's a bad throw by Wentz. That's a bad throw by Wentz. That thing hung up there. Ryan maybe got away with a little bit of pass interference there.
We'll take it.
We'll take it.
I need everybody in the chat. That's like a touchdown battle. We deserve to stand up for that. That is now the 3rd time that the New York Giants held strong in the red zone. How about this defense tonight, Bad Dog?
I tell you what, after that first drive, Chris, they've been amazing.
Stand up! New York Giant fans. Giants lead 14-10, 14:07 to go fourth quarter.
We need to get the hell out of here. We need to get a couple of first downs. Again, like you said, even if we don't score, just get the hell out of the shadow of your end zone. Good place for an RPO right here. This is where the Eagles are going to cramp down on that freaking run up the middle. It's a good place for Daniel Jones to take off with the ball.
Yeah. Let's go.
Daniel Jones to take off with the ball.
Jones coming out under.
Launch one down the field.
I like that. I personally like that idea. They're not doing that, obviously. Not with this formation. Jones takes the snap, turns hand to Gallman. You know what? Good job. They're still going. Nice run by Gallman. Did they roll that dead?
I'll tell you what, it's a better job. I can't see the number right there. To stay with the play, because if he gives up on it, Gallman could have been gone.
Shabi, thank you very much. And they did
right there.
They did blow it dead, so it's 2nd and 8, not 2nd and 6. Shabi says re-sign Logan Ryan. You know what? 1-year deal? Absolutely. I'm completely for it. He's played well for the Giants so far this year.
Devontae Freeman on the sideline, so that time we're getting killed in that time possession.
2nd and 8 for the Giants here. Giants need to get a couple of first downs here. I know it's tough backed up at your own end zone. Jones drops back to pass, got him in, sliding catch by Slayton. First down.
That's big. That's huge. Now we're out of the shadow of our end zone. Move the sticks. Got a whole new set of downs. Let's go. Too bad Slayton had a slide there. He might have been gone.
Big completion there by Daniel Jones. He threw it right where it needed to be. Darius Slayton corrals the football.
So close. Like if Daniel Jones throws that, I'm not hating on Daniel Jones, but he puts that ball up a little bit more, he's gone. There's nobody back there. If he leads Slayton where he can just catch and run, he's gone.
I'll take the first down.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, again, I'm not hating on him, but if that throws where it needs to be, he's gone.
Shepard in motion. He's going to throw to Shepard. Shepard wide open. Nice play design there by Garrett. Pick up a 6.
And again, right here, you got 2nd and 3, 2nd and 4.
Oh,
again,
2nd and 4, rather. Pick up a 6.
This is an ideal time for that RPO because you can do a lot of different things on 2nd down to 4.
I like an RPO here. Maybe a play action rollout.
Right. Any of that stuff.
Maybe a bootleg. Yeah, anything with a play action, any kind of run, run fake here to the running back. I
Right.
like here.
Right.
Second and 3 here. Second and 3 here for the Giants here at the 23-yard line. Jones under motion, and they're gonna run it. Nice stutter step there by Gallman. He's gonna get it.
I like that, Chris. I like that the offensive line's getting a little bit of a push. Back-to-back first downs, that's what we needed right there. So continue to just do what you're doing. At least we're out of the shadow of Orion zone. Give that defense a little bit of – oh, God. It'd be beautiful. We can just have a long freaking drive and just score.
Gallman's running tough, man. Gallman's running tough. That was a nice hard run there by Wayne Gallman.
The one thing I'll say about Gallman, he always – I mean, I'm not comparing him. The way he runs is like Ahmad Bradshaw. He's not the biggest guy, but he always finished his runs, and Gallman does do that.
Here they are from the 27-yard line. Jones under center. Takes it. Play action. Look, he breaks the tack. Just go down, spins out of it, checks it down to Gallman. Gallman makes the catch.
Oh, my God.
Look at the play.
Wow.
Pick up a 7.
One of the best 7-yard plays I'll ever see. I have no idea how the hell he got out of that.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
How the hell did he do that?
He's a magician.
I don't know how that play didn't go for more.
Guy looks like David Copperfield. We're talking about Danny Wheels, David Copperfield.
Danny Copperfield in that one.
Let's go, baby. Here they are, 2nd and 3 from the 34. Caden Smith in motion.
RPO, man.
Offset eye. Jones under center. Takes the snap. They're going to run it here. Nowhere to go here for Gallman. Gallman still, this guy's running hard.
He is. He almost got the first down.
I thought his knee hit the ground back at the line of scrimmage. I don't know if they're going to call that. I thought it did. We'll see. Yeah, they did. They're going to spot it for no gain. So
we have not run. I think we won one screen tonight, and it didn't work. But again, with the way this defense is aggressive, I mean, I don't know. I mean, right here, I don't know what to call.
You got to throw
everything.
I'll tell you what, man. That's a loss, whatever, from Gallman. But I got to tell you, man, I love the effort. I love the effort we're seeing from Wayne Gallman.
So
here's Jones out of the shotgun. 3rd and 3. Takes the snap. Drops back. They come with 4. Jones throws it deep down the right sideline. And Tate just – there's the flag. Pass interference.
Huge call. Let's go.
Let's go, New York Giant fans. 10:05 to go here in the 4th. Thank you so much. 6'9" for the super chat. He says, Eli Jones. You know what? Let's just win the football.
I wishes he could run like Daniel Jones. Tell you that.
We'll take the pass interference call, and there definitely was some contact down the field there.
Yeah, he pushed him right there. So we'll have it in Eagles territory.
Oh, baby. Bad dog. Oh, baby. Let's get this win, please. Let's get this win. I forgot what it felt like to beat the Philadelphia Eagles.
I don't remember either. I think I was like 19 the last time. Oh, no, that's the time the Cowboys were.
I was a sperm the last time we beat the Eagles. So here we go. 14-10 Giants, 10:05 to go here in the 4th quarter. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the Eagles, 44. Play action. Jones looking, cooking. He's got a man. He was hit as he threw.
Yeah, I was going to say he got hit just as he was throwing it. Really couldn't get anything on that throw. He had Shepard, but good pressure up the middle caused the errant throw. So if Daniel Jones had a split second longer, that's a completion of about 18 yards. But Thomas got beat again. Inside again on that spin move. He is just awful. I mean, there is no ifs, ands, and buts about it. This guy is Eric Flowers 2.0. That is what he is. He sucks. Where's Matt Perry?
14-10 here. Shotgun for Jones here from the 44. They got to make a play here. I'd like to see Jones use the legs here possibly. Jones takes it. Looking, cooking. He's going to check it out in the middle. Gallman! Got the first down to the 31.
There we go, baby. Look at Gallman for him.
Giants in field goal range.
What? You said the last time we beat the Eagles, you were a sperm. I think the last time we had a good left tackle, I was a sperm. I mean, when the hell's the last time we had a good left tackle here? Seriously, when the hell's the last time that happened?
Yeah, you were a sperm.
I was, and I'm old as dirt.
So here we go. Big play coming up here for the Giants. 1st and 10 at the 31.
The Giants started from their own 3.
9:28 to go. JB, thank you very much. Thomas equals Flowers equals paid turn stats. The way it looks right now. But let's win this game. Jones takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give. Nice run here. Deion Lewis. Hold on to the football.
Angry, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
He was running angry after that fumble right there.
This is Giants football. Let's go. Let's go. Look at the offensive line getting to the 2nd level.
Look at that hold that we got away with right there.
Let's go, baby.
Help me hold the guy.
Come on. Come on.
2 hands in the ball that time.
Giants have it here at the 13. Jones coming out under center. 3 wide receiver set. Jones takes the snap. Play action. They're going to try the reverse here to Ingram. This is going to get blown up. Nowhere to go there. It's going to be a loss.
Why are they running that down inside the 20? I hate that play down here.
Jimmy, man.
Cute, guys.
Jimmy, thank you very much. He says Wayne Bradshaw. The way he's running, Bad Dog just said it.
I tell you, he finishes his runs like Bradshaw. It does remind me of that. But why are we running? Chris, I said before the game, I hate that reverse inside the 20. And you're trying to get cute. The defense is really crunched up in here, man. You're condensed. You're not going to be able to run very far with that. I do not like that play. You're going to do that run and end around like you did the first play of the game, but not the reverse.
2nd and 14 from the 17. Jones coming out empty backfield here from the shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Eagles come with an all-out blitz. Gets it off to Gallman, and they get the lost yardage back, maybe an extra yard. I think it might have got 5. It'll be 3rd and 9 from about the 12. See here, man, of course you want a touchdown because a touchdown, you're
just get 3. I mean,
you need 3. 3, you guarantee yourself. At worst, they could top. Well, they could go for 2, but you guarantee.
And they would. Can you imagine we won 2 games in a row where the coach went for 2 and missed?
You never know, man. You never know. But 7:30 to go. Obviously, you want the touchdown here, but again, no stupid plays here. You need at least 3.
Garrett, stop running that stupid reverse. Will you down here, please?
Jones out of the gun here from the 12. 5 on the play clock. Takes the snap, low snap. Brings it in. Throws, caught. Shepard, he's close.
He's close, Chris. I don't know where they're going to mark him. He's really close. It depends on the spot. That would say they have it where that is. I think he just got it.
Wow, they give him the first down.
I can't believe they didn't measure.
I thought he was dead. The Eagles could challenge this, but
I'll tell you, there's not enough to overturn that. Giants are hurrying up to the line of scrimmage.
Jones coming out in the gun. He's going to turn. He's going to hand. And they get a yard. But that was a good job there. Just not giving an opportunity.
This is one of the – I was screaming for Thomas. I wanted Isaiah Simmons. I said that the whole time. And
Isaiah Simmons sucks too.
Yeah, he does suck. And Hearts are meeting. Yeah, I was happy about Andrew Thomas. He sucks, though. What can you do? I mean, it's nothing you can do. He was the safest. What are they doing here?
What are they talking over here? Did the Eagles try to challenge that before they snapped it?
I don't think there's enough to overturn. But yeah, I was happy with Andrew Thomas because he was a pure left, but he's terrible. It doesn't matter. When you're evaluating somebody from college, you can only go by what they've done in college. And he was good at Georgia. I mean, he didn't even allow a hit on Jake Fromm. He's been bad. I mean, what did you want? I mean, I wanted Isaiah Simmons, but I was happy with Andrew Thomas. I can't believe he's been this bad. I thought he'd be good. He sucks. I just call it like I see it. Don't matter if I wanted him or not. I just call it like I see it. He sucks.
They're talking this over. I'm trying to get this through to find out exactly what's going on. I don't know if the Eagles are challenging this or not. I think he's going to be a half yard short. If they are.
The ball, you can't even see the ball. And the Giants ran a play. So how is this even possible? Didn't the Giants run a play?
Unless they got the challenge flag out before they ran it.
You can't see where the hell that ball is right now.
I think if they're able to challenge it, I think it's going to be a half yard short. But they're not. I don't think they're going to be able to. It still says second goal.
So what the hell are they doing? And Chris, this started from our own 3-yard line. We have taken up a lot of clock. If we could punch us in with 7, that would be amazing.
What a drive! Jones out of the shotgun here. Gallman in the game takes it. He's going to fake it. Looks over the middle and nice play there.
I don't want that at all, guys. No.
Good coverage.
Bro, no. Danny, run right now. Roll him out. Run him.
Good coverage there in the slot. A little bit of holding, I got to say. But, we got away with that too, so I'm not going to.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh, 3rd and 2 here for the Giants. 6:21 to go here in the fourth quarter. We'll see if they can put 6 on the board.
I like running the ball better. You run up more clock. Let Daniel Jones run. Quarterback draw.
And he's going to motion out Caden Smith out wide left. 5 on the play clock, 6:21 on the game. Jones takes the snap, looking, cooking, throwing. Touchdown, Shepard!
Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Giants fans. Let's freaking go!
A signature drive for Daniel Jones.
97-yard touchdown drive, baby. Let's get it!
Trevor Lawrence, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Stand up, New York Giants fans.
2-possession game.
Daniel Jones said, hey, T-Law, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Giants ain't tanking. Giants ain't tanking.
Shepard continues to kill the Eagles.
Let's go.
Finish it off, guys. What a freaking drive. What a drive. 97, best drive of the year. Best freaking drive of the season right there.
2010, extra point pending.
Best drive of the season. Stopped him on 4th and goal for the 3. 97 yards.
Snap, hold, kick. Good. 21-10 Giants.
Absolutely freaking huge.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, defense. Stop their ass again. Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom. Let's stand up, Giraldi. What's going on there, Gabriel? What's going? And by the way, guys, the hoodie ain't coming off. Hoodie ain't coming off. Okay, the hoodie's been working. Thank you to everybody for being here. I appreciate it, man. What's going on, Scotty H? What's going on, Evan? Stand up, New York Giant fans. Crazed in the house. Brosco in the house. What a drive, J Motor says. John Zhang says, oh, it feels so good. What's going on, Sean? What's going on, Static Man? Thanks for popping in the stream. Stephen Lloyd says, Bad Dog, you checked in with Philly 5. I have not, but we're gonna have to get him some psychiatric help after this game. What's going on, baby? What's going on, baby? Yeah, hell, D-Rock says, stand the blank up. What's up there, Star? What's going on, Dre? What's going on, Scott? What's going on, Sherwood? Authentic, baby. Let's go. Let me get some Giants pride in the chat. Let me get some Giants pride in the chat. Hashtag Giants pride. New York Giants about to be tied for first place if Dallas loses this week.
Let's go. And they're going to lose. Let's go. Let's
Show
go.
some freaking pride, Giants fans.
Hell yes. Let me make that speech again before Tampa. Let's go. I'm ready to give another damn speech before the game.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Come on, baby.
Chance to beat the Eagles in Philly on a Thursday night.
Let's go. Let's go. Exactly what you needed after a tough defensive goal. They went 97 yards, Bad Dog. 90. Did I miss a ton of super chats? They all just popped up. I didn't see them in the chat. Giants are looking better than I thought they would. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, PC Junkie. Unless these are old ones. I don't know if these are old ones.
I don't know. The only thing that can make this better is if I got the 40,000 subscribers tonight. We're close.
Shabby, man, thank you very much. Says, love my Giants family here. Stand up. And thank you so much, Gavin. I appreciate it. Congratulations, well earned. I appreciate that, Gavin.
It ain't over, man. It ain't over.
Gavin's been a great supporter of both of ours. Great kid. I appreciate it, man. Chris Dolly, thank you very much. Don't know Dana Jones' fastball looking good tonight. I don't see many curveballs, that's for sure. Warpig, man, thank you very much.
What's that, too? Where the hell are the likes? Let's get the likes up. We got 1,100 right now, man. Let's get 1,300 likes. I don't know where it is, but let's go.
Joey Chaos says, Chris, it's between your hoodie and my dog's New Jersey. They are giving the Giants these wins. That's right, Joey Chaos. Eric Hard with his Giants pride. Let's go, Giants.
It's just about that. Switchback is going to love my ass because the can is blue. Let's go.
Pandemonium says, that's my quarterback. LaShawn, man, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that.
Man.
Let's go, Giants, man. Thank you so much for the incredible generosity.
15 play, 97-yard touchdown drive, over 6 minutes. Come on, defense. Let's go.
Kick is away. Let's go. John says,
I want to see Carson Wentz get his ass kicked right now.
Eagles going to take this out from a yard deep to the 20. Giants going to tackle him down at the 22.
Fumble the ball. Let's go.
John says, Giants pride. I just woke my neighbors up. Hashtag clip those wings. Wings just got ripped off, John. Got ripped off. And G-Man Roger, thank you very much. Drop some dimes. Send the tank back to the Jets. Dylan Ed says, Pat Mahomes just said he can't even save anything about Jones falling down from the 80-yard run. He would never be able to run that far. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. T Savage, man, thank you so much. Hoodie Danny for forever. Philly fans, where y'all at? Where y'all at? And Meet Sarah, man, thank you very much. And he doing it on national TV.
Get it. Come on, defense.
VT Jake, I'll get to that in 1 second, man. Thank you so much.
Right now. How about a sack? Kick his ass.
Wentz drops back to pass. Giants. Almost picked off.
Oh, that was it.
Almost picked off.
Got it.
6:05 to go here in the fourth.
They brought the blitz and they made him make a bad throw. And that was almost picked off. Lane Johnson on the bench, so obviously he's there. But the Giants came with that blitz again, and they got home again, and they almost had that turnover.
Oh, my God. Giants are looking a lot better. PC Junkie says, Giants looking a lot better than I thought they were. Thank you very much, Jake. I'll get to that in 1 second. Let me put it up here so I don't forget. I can't actually, but I'll get to it in 1 second. Wentz coming out in the shotgun, 21-10. 6:05 to go here from the 22. Wentz takes the snap. Giants come with 4. Brings pressure.
Yeah.
He's going to go down.
Nowhere. Get down, bitch. Get
Let's go.
Let's go.
Flag on the play.
That's gotta
Flag
be
on the
hold.
play. This could be a defensive hold, offensive hold. I don't know.
The Giants are celebrating, so I'm guessing that's an offensive hold.
VT Jake says, don't take that sweater off. Finish the President of the United States bait to come back to the beautiful news. Big defensive stop, and let's finish the game. First Bird win in 7 games. Don't jinx is right, VT Jake.
And it's on the Eagles.
It's on the
It's on the Giants.
we can't have anything nice, bad. The defensive hold. I knew it was either going to be a defensive or offensive hold. But thank you guys so much, everybody, for being here. Really do appreciate it. Let's finish this game off. We still got 6 minutes. This game's far from over. We know.
BJ Hill's getting held too, by the way.
And King Casper, thank you very much. Make America great again. I appreciate the love. Thank you very much. IQJ says, drops back to pass. Wentz, looking, cooking, throwing it deep down the – he's got him down the right side. It's caught. He's going to get in. Hightower to the 13-yard line.
Man. Are you kidding me right now? BJ Hill gets held. The receiver gets held. Instead of offsetting penalties to get a first down, he just throws up a floater.
And IQJ says Jones still needs work, but when he's good, the Giants win. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it.
Man.
Here's Wentz. Wentz drop back to pass. There's a flag on the play. This is going to be offensive holding, I think. Incomplete in the right corner of the end zone. 5:07 to go.
From that might be illegal contact on the Giants.
Al Bat says, stand up, DJ haters. Al, man, thank you for the incredible generosity, man. Thank you for being a great supporter. I'm just trying to get all of these I can. You guys just threw all these in, man. I tried my best to get to them, man. Thank you guys so much, man, for all the love. It's going to be on the Giants. You're right.
Yeah. I just don't understand. I mean, BJ Hill got held on a sack. You know, it should have been 3rd and 16.
It's never easy, man. It's never easy. It's never easy.
They always give up these enormous chunk plays and bad penalty. Like, what the hell?
Pandemonium says, that's my quarterback. I'm not sure if I got that one. If I didn't, thank you so much. Eric Hardwood says, Giants pride, let's go. Thank you very much. Here it comes Wentz out of the shotgun from the 9, 1st and 5. Wentz takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Boston Scott. He's got a hole. He'll get 5. Just let the clock tick. Let the clock tick. 5 minutes. Still plenty of time, though.
The offense is going to have to close this out.
Yep. 4:55 to go. The Giants have been great in the red zone so far this game, but you're asking a lot for them to get 4 red zone stops.
Hurry up right now.
Wentz out of the gun. He's got Boston Scott to his left. 4:45 to go here in the 4th. Takes it, and the Giants call a timeout.
That damn holding call, man. I mean, BJ Hill was held too. I mean, that should have been offsetting penalties. They should have replayed the down.
Oh, man. I'm not going to go. We got some luck, too, on the Colts. I'll say that. But, like the Logan Ryan should have been a pass interference. But, it's frustrating. Let's see what we got here. Michael, man, thank you so much. He says, stand up. I love you. Can always entertain it. We know the good luck charm. Keep that hoodie on and let Chelsea know she brought some good luck. Michael, man, thank you very much, man. This game ain't over yet. I don't want to count our chickens before they're hatched. Boogie, man, thank you so much. You guys' content, best New York Giants content. I really appreciate that, Boogie, man. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. But we still got game left, guys. This is far from over. We know, man, that we knew this curse wasn't going to be easy to break. It's going to go down the last minute. 4:42 to go.
Is there any way we can hold them out of the damn end zone here?
1st and goal here at the 3-man in motion, left to right. Wentz takes the snap, rolls out to the right. It's got him, touchdown.
It's too easy.
21. They got to go for 2 here. A little extracurricular activity here. There's the flag. Hopefully they back up the 2-point conversion.
I don't know who that's on. Probably offsetting. But that's just too easy. They scored in 70 seconds.
Yeah. Well, the big throw, obviously. So, I mean, listen, man, we knew this defense was going to wear down eventually. I'm not going to put this on the defense. The defense played phenomenal.
I mean, he's lucky he held on to that. He almost didn't hold on to that.
Defense got to come up. The offense, rather, has to close out this game, like you said.
Yeah, I mean, this is where you want the 4-minute offense. This is what you need. This is when you need. I mean, Daniel Jones should use his legs here, too.
Yeah.
We got to hold him out of the damn end zone here, though. Gotcha.
Big play here because obviously a field goal ties it. If
I don't know what the flag is. It should be right there.
they could have hit Harper for coming up and they could have hit Harper because he hit him with the helmet. I think they did.
I don't know what the call is here.
Somebody in the chat said flag on us. So
Of course it is. I mean, he freaking gets up, pushes Harper in the head, but no call.
they have it here at the 1 yard line, and this will make it a field goal with 4:38 to go if they get it. Wentz out of the gun, man in motion, left to right. Carson takes it. He's going to roll out to the right design. Run! He didn't get in. He's short. He fumbled. It doesn't matter. He's short.
Well,
Giant-
they return it.
That's huge because now the only way the Giants lose this game is if they give up a touchdown, and if you're able to get a field goal, at best they could send it to overtime.
Right.
So a
And if
big
you-
stop
if
there.
you have a long enough drive to get a field goal, there ain't going to be much time left in this game.
Yeah. So good job there, and that was Lawrence with the tackle and the forced fumble. But a great job there by Jones on the last drive, but we're going to need another one. You got to close it out. You don't need a touchdown, but you need 3-4 first downs.
You just need first downs, guys. That's what you need. You need first downs. You just need to keep moving the chains, and the clock is your friend. Usually it's not our friend. Tonight it is.
Angel, thank you very much. Says, you like that? You like that? You like that? We still got a lot of time to go, guys. Calm down. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves here yet.
We need, like Chris said, about 3 first downs.
We need 3 first downs. We've got to chew up that clock. We need a field goal to make us feel really good. But Jones, man, got to get a couple of first downs. You got to get at least one. Can't have a 3 and out. You got to help out that defense a little bit. We definitely got to. Listen. At the end, I'm not going to get on Lewis.
I'm throwing these in the chat. The hell with it.
Throwing what in the chat?
Oh, cannoli action there.
Now you got me hungry. We can't rely. You knew. Listen, we could be up by 3 scores against this team. You could be the Giants. It's never easy as Giants fans. We know that.
Damn Eagles.
And against anybody, we never win easy, but especially the Eagles.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
So we got to close this out, man. And if we hold on, Daniel Jones is going to be called the hero, but we've got to hold on. Got to hold on, man. I'm not going to get on Ryan Lewis, though. Yeah, he's not good. Ryan Lewis shouldn't be playing. Like, he's a guy that's like, he's only playing because of what happened to DeAndre Baker, and everybody else has played horrible. They need to get a better cornerback. Ryan Lewis, we know, is not the long-term answer. And Boogeyman, thank you so much. Oh, I already read that, man. But thank you again. I appreciate it. Now, my super chats are coming on late on the phone. Oh, man. But you guys are too much, man. I appreciate all the love. Anybody who was new that subscribed, I really appreciate it. You guys are incredible. And anybody that subscribed to Bad Dog, I really appreciate it. We're going to be doing this again next week on his channel. We'll be going just as crazy. It's a big game going up against the Tampa Bay Bucks and Tom Brady. So we had an absolute blast with you guys tonight. We got over 2,400 people in here. You guys are amazing, man. You guys are amazing. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Kill the clock, Christopher Hidalgo goes. Let's go, Daniel Jones. Close it out. Close it out, DJ. Close it out.
Let's go.
Let's see what we got here. Mike DeRosa, man, thank you very much. Do you think Paredes looked good tonight? I've seen them give him a couple of reps at right tackle. Let's go, Giants. Mike, to be honest with you, it's hard to see it in real time because you're focusing on, it's something that I kind of got to watch when I see people do film breakdowns. I could tell you this. I think that the pressure's been getting there more in the second half from the Eagles. I don't know if that's on Paredes. I mean, we know Thomas has been missing some blocks.
Thomas missed a lot of blocks. Heedless Horseman, I'm not close to being drunk, but it's going to take a lot more than 3 beers to get me drunk. I've been around a long time and done a lot of partying in my day. Maybe like 12. Yeah. Like the night I was feeling pretty good. I'm not going to lie.
Kicks away. Lewis is going to take it from the 5, takes it to the 10, to the 15, to the 20s, tackle down there. So the Giants will start at the 24, 34 to go. Joe Nathan says, told you Lewis been toasted all night. Yeah, well, Lewis isn't very good. So I'm not, let me make sure I get all these here. VT Jake, thank you so much. DJ historically gets 2 season wins only after he gets his first win. Is this a pattern? Hopefully not. Hopefully it gets a lot better than last year in terms of the wins.
We got to work on a second season win right now. We need to move these chains. We need to make these Eagles use their timeouts. There's plenty of time in this game. Offense has to win it. This is when you want that 4-minute drill. Take the ear out of the ball and hold on to it.
Daniel says, 4 a.m. here in Ireland, loving the content, boys. Thank you so much. Here's Jones out of the gun, takes the snap, hands to Gallman. Gallman breaks a tackle, 25, 30, 34-yard line.
Good start. Good start.
14-yard gallop. Let's close this out, guys. Let's close this out.
4:20 to go in the fourth quarter, everybody.
4:20 to go in regulation. 4:20 crew, you know what to do. Smoke them because you got them. 4:20 to go. Let's go, Giants.
Percent of chance of Thomas getting benched. I don't think he'll be benched. It's possible, but I don't think he'll be benched. He might be moved to the right tackle, though. Detonator, thank you so much. He says, Giants playing hard tonight. Nice to see. It's very nice to see, but we got to finish it. Thank you so much, Detonator. I'll try to get to the rest. But we got a big play here. 21-16, 3:55 to go here for the New York Giants. Jones coming out under center. Pre-snap motion here. They're going to motion Shepard out wide left. Gallman in the backfield from the 34. They're going to give it right back to Gallman. They got another hole. Gallman is running like a maniac.
Yeah,
Pick up a nine.
another first down. It'd actually be better if he didn't get the first. It'd be better if it was like second and inches.
What a run there by Wayne the Train. No, I don't think he did. I think it is second and inches.
Because that way, if you get a first down, you've used another down. You've used another 40 seconds.
And Stephen Lilly, thank you so much, man. Great supporter of both of ours. Says after last week, so pumped they came out like this. You and me both. And James Kent, thank you so much. Everybody chant hoodie. Yeah, the hoodies worked so far, but we got to close it out.
They did give him the first down. Either way, it's okay.
Of course, you always want a first down, but I agree with you. I would have rather had the second.
RPO time.
First and 10, 3:04 to go here. Eagles still have all three timeouts. Hands to Gallman. Gallman pushes up the middle again. 3 yards. I like it.
They're using their timeouts right now. I believe they just took their first one. So now at this point, you're making them use their timeouts. You get a first down, you can salt this game away.
Yeah.
And when is Daniel Jones running the RPO, Chris? This is the perfect time. I mean, this is when the Eagles are going to clamp down on that run up the middle. You have Daniel Jones pull it out. He can make the play with his legs. And, he gets 20 or 30 yards, slide down, run that clock, and just end this game. Daniel Jones can do this with his legs.
2:59 to go. You figure 2 first downs will make it damn near close, Bad Dog. Gallman's ran really hard here in the second half. 9 carries, 34 yards. I think he's made a couple of catches as well. And Stephen Lilly says, cry, Plonkers, cry. That's the song, right?
Yeah. Damn Plonkers. And Wally's as well, Stephen.
Man in motion is Shepard, right to left. Jones coming out in the shotgun here from his own 47. Gallman to his right. Takes the snap, gives to Gallman. Gallman's going to push forward for a yard. Eagles were ready for it that time. 3rd and 6. Eagles are going to let this tick down.
Yeah.
This is an interesting call here because I think you got to throw it. You got to give your chance a team to win it here. And if you don't get it, you punt it, you pin them deep. You got to try to throw it here and pick up the first down.
Oh,
God. Got to.
Maybe this is when Daniel Jones runs. I'm just waiting for Daniel Jones to pull us out and go.
Well, maybe you do an RPO and you give him the option if it's there to run, but you have to have at least the opportunity to throw the ball here.
Right.
2:24 to go here in the fourth quarter. 8 on the play clock. 3rd and 6 here around midfield. It's on the Giants 47. Jones out of the gun, takes it, drops back to pass. Eagles come with 4, throw the deep down the sideline. Oh my God, Evan Ingram sucks. Evan Ingram sucks.
Fucking Ingram sucks. God damn it, that's the game. Holy shit, you can't throw a better pass than that. Ingram absolutely fucking sucks. I'm sorry. He is trash. That is unbelievable.
Eagles catch it there at the 14, tackle there. 2:02 to go here in the fourth quarter. There's a flag on the play. There was a fumble. Jackson's hurt. Did that ball come out?
I can't believe that. I don't know what happened. I don't know what the flag is.
Evan Ingram's hurt. I mean, Deshaun Jackson's hurt. Deshaun Jackson's out of this game. He's hurt. But, oh, my God. Evan, that's the second big drop from Ingram. I'm done with Evan Ingram.
He didn't fumble.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah, he's down.
Right there.
Yeah, he's down. And I think the play is going to be on the Giants.
Late hit. Stupid. That was the game. That was the game. That was the game.
Evan Ingram sucks, man. Evan Ingram is so bad.
That was the game.
Deshaun Jackson goes to the bench. Giants lead by 5. 2:02 to go in the fourth quarter.
Evan Ingram just cost us a game.
JD, thank you very much. He says WTF. Yeah.
Evan Ingram just cost us the game. I mean,
Yeah.
that is inexcusable. Daniel Jones puts the ball right there. This is a touchdown. Well, not that, but it would have been. And I don't know what the hell that is after the play. That's just stupid.
And yeah, now they get it at the 29 instead of the 14.
Ingram didn't need, somebody said layout. He didn't even need to lay out. The ball hit him right in the hands. It was a perfect throw.
Daniel Jones put it right on the money. Should have been a touchdown. Pass, I'll get to that in 1 second. Wentz takes the snap out of the gun, has time, throws over the middle, caught, down to the 40. First down, Eagles. That'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Minute 55 to go. Pastor Ray says, please trade Evan Ingram for some saltine crackers. He sucks, man. And Michael says, never seen somebody so talented so bad. He's awful. He absolutely. I don't want to hear anybody bitch about Daniel Jones after this game because he's the only reason we're in this freaking game. He had the 90-yard run. He was the guy that put it right on the money on that throw. Daniel Jones played fantastic in this game. I don't want to hear anybody bitch about Daniel Jones after this game. This game is squarely on Evan Ingram if we lose this football game. Period.
Unbelievable.
They'll have it here at the 41.
It's a great play call. Great throw. And asshole can't do anything. That guy sucks. I can't stand his ass. I can't stand him. What a waste. What an absolute waste. Dude, garbage. Don't even put him on the plane. Make his ass walk back to the freaking stadium.
And thank you so much, James. Ken, appreciate it. Ingram equals not lay out for that equals cut. He's got to catch it. He didn't even need to lay out, like Bad Dog said.
Perfect.
Watch Doctor, thank you so much. At 6 minutes, G-Man had a 97% chance to win this game. We still could win it.
It doesn't matter with the Eagles. Never matters. Never matters. Fuck, man. How do you drop that? It's right in your hands.
Defense got to get a stop. And I know they're worn down. They got to get a stop here. They got to get a stop. Michael, thank you so much. Never seen someone so talented. I think I read that already. He's not good, man. He's not good. Defense got to get a stop, man. They got last week. I'll tell you this, Bad Dog. Last week the defense bailed out Daniel Jones. This week they got to bail out Evan Ingram.
You're sick of having to bail out our offense.
Got to do it. We got to do it. It sucks that we're even in this situation. The game should be over. Blue Collar, thank you so much. He says, calling the 86 defense, let's go D. Defense needs to come up big again. But Evan Ingram sucks.
Defense shouldn't even have to come up big in this game.
No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't.
Offense did exactly what it had to do.
And Matt, thank you so much. Says, if we lose this game, Ingram needs to be cut. I'm done. I don't blame Giants fans for feeling that way. He sucks. He sucks. He's absolute trash.
What a freaking joke. What an absolute joke. What a joke. Game was over. Game was over. It's game over. Daniel Jones did exactly what he had to do.
And LaShawn, thank you so much. He says, how could you miss that pass? You can't. Period. I can make that catch. It was in his hands. It hit both of his hands. He's got to catch that.
My 3-year-old could have made that catch.
Oh, minute 55 to go here. 1st and 10. Eagles.
I got all day to freaking.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of time. They have 2 timeouts. Minute 55. Eagles with a 4-wide set. Giants are just going to flat out have to get a stop. Wentz takes the snap. The Giants come with a blitz off the edge. Wentz going to roll out to the right. Buys time with the legs. Throws on the runs. Got a man over the middle. Caught at the 40. Down to the 31-yard line. Tackled by Logan Ryan. John, thank you so much. Ingram is being shopped along with Tate Zeitler. Ingram sucks. Ingram sucks.
Every goddamn time against this team. Every freaking time. They
am I just good?
Don't know how to beat them.
And am I just good? I was just trying to root for Ingram. Not anymore. He's done.
It's
and Michael Bastardo.
Just stupid. I mean, it is like it's fixed. I don't even know what else to say at this point.
Wentz out of the gun, takes the snap. The Giants come with 3, looks to the left, throws incomplete, and there's the pass interference on Bradbury. And it was. That's a 8 or 9 yard penalty.
We lost.
That'll have at the 22. Was trying to root for Ingram, not anymore. And Michael Bastardo says Evan Ingram just lost me $50 and the game. Oh. It is so tough to root for this team, man.
Unbelievable.
It is so tough to root for this team.
Unbelievable.
Minute 21 to go.
Every goddamn game we have this team beat. Every single game. And every damn time we give it right back to them. Every time. Unbelievable.
Wentz has it at the 21. Boston Scott in the backfield. Minute 21 to go. First and 10. Wentz takes the snap. He's going to give it to Scott. Scott's got to hold up the middle. Down to the 9. First down, Eagles. Mark Edmond, what do people mean Ingram is talented? How? He's athletic, but he drops balls. He sucks. And if I'm the Giants here, I'm calling a timeout. They're not, but I would. Bukalos is calling the – oh, I already got to that. Thank you very much. Giants should call a timeout here. Matt, I already got that. Defense is worn down. They've made 3 stops in the red zone this game. They're going to need 4 to win it. And there was a timeout called by the Giants. Minute 07 to go in the fourth. I think that's the right call. Sean Bills, thank you very much. Ingram has to go. I don't care. If someone offers a DVD player, he is gone. Go now. He sucks. He sucks. This game is not over. Maybe the Giants win, but the story of this game should have been Daniel Jones had a monumental win in this game against the Philadelphia Eagles in Philadelphia. And if they lose it, Evan Ingram ruined that. King Reyes, thank you very much. I literally prayed to God, and the devil sent Ingram. Yeah. First to go from the 9. Minute 07 to go in the fourth quarter. 9 yards. Giants have done well in this area today. Wentz out of the gun. Scott to his right. First play, they're going to hand to Scott, and he's going to get 3. They'll have it at the 6. Giants elect to use their last timeout. I think that's a wise decision. Minute 01 to go here in the fourth quarter. The Eagles, the whole playbook's open. You could run it. You could throw it. You got 3 plays to get 6 yards. If they score quick, you'll still have maybe 50 seconds to go down and get a game-winning field goal. Albat says, I'm not saying it again. Tight end for Hermes from Penn State. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. A lot of people have brought him up as a potential draft prospect. Who knows? Who knows where the Giants are going to go in the draft? Right now, we're just hoping they're able to get a stop here on the 6-yard line. Eagles have it here. Wentz out of the gun. 4 wide receiver set. He's got Scott to his left. Giants worn down here. We'll see if they got anything left in the tank. Wentz going to fake the handoff. Has a little time. Throws to the corner. Incomplete. It'll be third and goal here at the 5. 57 seconds left. Giants need 2 stops.
Give me a sack, please.
Good news here is if you're the Eagles, you still could run. The run is still available. You could run a draw play here. And, of course, you got to look out for the quarterback design run. They tried that in the same spot earlier. It was third and goal from the 7. They tried it with Wentz. They picked up 5. This time, Wentz is coming out under center. We got a running back in the backfield. Giants with a 4-man front. Wentz takes the snap. Play action. Has time. Rolls out. Tries to buy time. There's a flag. There's going to be pass interference on the Giants. I think. I hope not, but I think. Because it's in the end zone. The Eagles aren't celebrating, though. Who's it on?
It's not us.
Maybe it's a pick play? I'm just trying to be positive, No, that's a hold. Clear hold. Half the distance to the goal. First down. It's on Logan Ryan. First and goal. 51 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter.
Fuck you!
Eagles are going to run it here. If you're the Giants, you might think about letting them get in. That might be the wise decision. From the 3-yard line. Wentz under center here, 2 to the left. Man in motion, takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give. Giants stuff him. And there's another flag. Hopefully this one's on the Eagles. That is a big flag if it is holding.
You're going to have to take a timeout, too, because that's a 10-second runoff.
Maybe a hands to the face. It's on the Eagles. I didn't see what it was. Either holding or hands to the face. Hands to the face. Face mask. That's a 15-yarder.
Oh, God, it should be.
That is a huge penalty. And do they have to use a timeout there?
You would think that. Well, maybe the clock wasn't running. I don't know.
Come on, defense. Step up. Step up. They got it all the way back at the 18 now.
The 15-yarder.
First and goal from the 18. They got 4 plays to go, 18 yards, 46 seconds to go in the ball game. Giants lead by 5. Wentz out of the gun. Giants come with 3. Wentz drops back, steps up, throws. Got him. Did he drop? Did he drop it? Touchdown, Scott. Looked like he bobbled it. The good news, I mean, there's not good news, but at least there's a little bit of time to get a field goal.
How do you even allow that to happen on first and goal from the 18? How do you even allow it?
It's a great catch, but you're right.
Peppers got smoked. He's at a. Well, they review all scoring plays. I don't know what to say. It don't matter. Whatever.
Looked like a slight bobble. The question is, I think he regained it. I think he regained possession. But by the time he regained it, did he get 2 body parts in bounds? That's the question. I think he did.
We can't beat this fucking team. We can't beat them. Can't beat them.
They're bringing in Hurts for the 2-point conversion. I don't get the cute shit. And maybe it'll work, but Carson Wentz is your quarterback. I mean, they're bringing in Hurts for the 2-point conversion. They got a weird formation here. Takes the snap, and the little stiff arm rolls out to the right, throws on the run back. Come on! So many freaking flags. It's on the Eagles. Decline it. All right, Giants stopped them. 40 seconds, no timeouts. Jones is going to probably have to go 40 yards to have an opportunity. But I don't understand that play call there. I don't know where Bad Dog went, but I don't understand that play call. And there's the drop by Evan Ingram. What a disgrace. What a disgrace. They're showing Graham Gano. Graham Gano looks like he hurt his leg on the kickoff. He's got a cramp. He's trying to work out the cramp on the sideline.
At least I won $50 tonight. Giants covered, so at least I got that going.
I hope Graham Gano's able to kick here. They're showing him warming up on the sideline. Hopefully he can kick. 40 seconds. It's enough time. Not a lot of time, but it's enough time. I know. It's not going to be easy. Eagles kick it away. Let it go. Don't waste any time.
We can't beat this team. We can't beat them.
Daniel, thanks so much, man. Disgusting loss.
I mean, I don't know. It's every game. It is every game is the goddamn same. Every game is the same. We have this team beat every damn time, and it's like the Giants just let up. It's like it's fixed. It's like they allow it to happen. It is such crap. I can't do it anymore. I give up. I give up. This team, the Giants have made me quit. They've made me quit. I give up.
I don't blame you.
I give up. I
don't blame you.
No, this year I will go through the motions with them this year, but this is it. This game took it out of me. It's over.
Jones out of the gun from his own 25. Eagles come with 5. Jones buys time. Get out of bounds. Get out of bounds, Ingram. You get 7. There's a flag. It's gonna be a hold. It's coming back. It's coming back. Gotta be kidding me.
Give up. I give up. They took it. They finally did it. They finally did it.
Hold on, Hernandez.
I'm done. I'm done. They've finally done it. It's been a long time because they finally done it. They finally done it. You know, you talked about it last week about not streaming, not doing videos. I'm pretty much at that point. I am done. I'm done with them. I'm done.
Jones out of the gun, 4 wide receiver set, takes the snap, drops back, looks right, throws right, caught by Ingram, get out of bounds. He gets 7. It'll be a 2nd and 13, 29 seconds to go here in the fourth quarter, and they have it at about the I don't know about the I don't even know. 30? No, not even. 2nd and 12.
This team can't hold an 11-point lead with 4 minutes to go in the game. It's just unbelievable.
You got to take a deep shot over the middle here and run up and spike it if he catches it. 2nd and 12 here for Jones. If you throw a pick, you throw a pick. You got to take a shot here. Jones takes the snap, drops back. They bring pressure, fumble, and that's the way it's going to end. Eagles win.
Yep. Fitting.
Sugar Tits, thank you very much for the $1 super chat.
It's fitting. It's fitting. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They've taken it out of me. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with the Giants.
Eagles, Neil. Game over. 22-21. I don't know what to say, guys. I'm kind of with Bad Dog now. It's like this team just takes it all out of you, man. Evan Ingram cost us the game. Period. End of story. Evan Ingram gave up the interception, went off his hands, and then he dropped the ball down the sideline. The defense played their asses off. I know they fell back at the end of the game, but they completely ran out of gas. People are going to make fun of Jones for the fumble. They should have never been in that spot. Jones played great. He gave us the opportunity to win that football game, and Evan Ingram cost us the football game. There's not much more to say, man. This game is completely on Evan Ingram. Completely on Evan Ingram. And, yeah, I don't know what else to say. We lose to the Eagles.
I'm done. I've had it. Like I said, I'll go through the motions the rest of the year, but I'm done. I am done giving this team. Well, I'll talk about it in my post-game video. I'm done. I've had it. I've absolutely had it.
And that's a tough loss.
I've had it.
That's as tough as it gets. Watch Doctor, thank you very much. I did mention DJ at 0 pressure aware. Should have never come down to that, Watch Doctor. We were up 21-10, and we lost the football game with like 5 minutes to go, and Evan Ingram had the ball right in his mitts, and he dropped the football. I mean, I'm not putting this game on Daniel Jones at all. This game is not – Daniel Jones is the only reason we were in this football game. Talking, thank you very much. We need to trade Ingram for a quarter, yeah. And Roldy, thank you very much. He says, Chris, do me a favor. Do not shout out any of your Eagles subs. The hell with them. Roldy, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Evan Ingram cost us that game. The only reason we're in that game is because of the defense and Daniel Jones. Nobody else did anything as far as I'm concerned. I don't know what else to say, Bad Dog.
No, I want $50. It's the only good thing that came out of this. I'm done with this team. I am done. I'm done with it. I'm done. No more emotion. I'm sick and tired of it. I have absolutely had it. I am done. They finally did it. They finally beat it the hell out of me. I try so hard week in and week out to do videos, to live stream these games, to do the talk. I try so hard. I mean, I do everything I can. I put my heart and soul in this team, and we had this game won. I mean, there's nothing you can do. It's just, I'm done. I am done. They don't give a shit. They don't play hard. They don't figure it out. They can't win. Screw them. I'm done. I am absolutely done. I am done with them.
Peter, thank you.
You will not see one bit of emotion from me for the rest of this season with this damn team. Will not happen.
Peter, thank you. He says, anything to say now? Yeah, I just said it. Evan Ingram cost us the football game. The defense wore down because we couldn't sustain drives earlier on in the game. And I thought the defense overall played great. We had 3 goal line stands. I thought Daniel Jones played great. We had the 80-yard run. Only reason we were in the game, he threw a beautiful touchdown pass early on. He put the ball right in the bucket. He had a 97-yard touchdown drive, and he put the ball right in the bucket to Evan Ingram. So I'm not putting this on Daniel Jones at all.
Daniel Jones, we should have won this game because of Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones, this is his best game as a pro. I mean, with all the circumstances in Philadelphia and everything else, he played well. People are gonna look at the interception and the fumble with 40 seconds to go in a spot he should have never been in, but no. Swan, thank you very much. There has to be a voodoo doll in Philly. Shaking my head. Yeah, I agree. Let's see what we got here. John, thank you very much. Good game, fellas. See you in 2 weeks. John, thank you very much. And LaShawn, cut Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram sucks. Evan Ingram absolutely.
I cut him in more ways than one. I like to cut his goddamn hands right off. You don't use him anyway.
Yeah, Evan Ingram sucks, man. And Kill Your Vibe says they need to cut Ingram tomorrow morning. God damn it! It was yelling like you, bad dog. I am done. Go 1-15. I don't care anymore.
I'm done. I'm that's it.
That's tough for us. I mean, that's as tough as it gets. I mean, I understand. I was the same way as Bad Dog last week. I'm depressed too. I understand what it takes a lot out of you because we have to cover this team every week. We gotta, we try to be. I try to be positive at least, and I try to talk about it. And then with loss like this, it takes a lot out of you. Of course, there's good things to take out of it, but you can't take anything positive with a loss like this when you had the game up 21-10 in Philadelphia, a place we haven't won in forever, and the guy doesn't catch the football. Simon, thank you very much. Not surprised at all. Ingram needs to go. Zero excuses. Ingram sucks. Ingram absolutely sucks. Marley Mo, thank you very much, man. 2 years ago, I said trade Ingram. Last year, I said we need to trade Ingram before he loses more value. I'm not surprised. Oh, Watchdog says, I think the future should be to model the Bears, model and invest heavily in defense this offseason and draft. I mean, that's kind of what we're starting to do. I mean, we spent a ton in free agency on the defense. We drafted second and fourth round pick. I think that's what we're starting to do. We're trying to build up this defense. John, thank you very much. Good game, fellas. I already got that. Pastor Ray says this loss is only on Evan Ingram. I'm sorry. It is. It's only on Evan Ingram. There's nobody else to blame this loss on, as far as I'm concerned. Everybody has their own opinion, but that's my opinion. I'm sorry, Giants football is never easy. You guys make it awesome. I appreciate that, man. Savage Boy says, Evan cost us the pick and drop. That cost us the game. No doubt about it. How do you not catch that, man? Twice Ingram dropped it. People going to try to put the turnover. I think second half on Jones probably, but it was all 88. Yeah, it was all 88. Pastor Ray, man, silver lining. Every bad loss to Philly means future Giant success. 1985, 2006 playoffs, 2010 Meadowlands. I believe in Jones again. He impressed me. Jones played great today. Pastor Ray. Jones played phenomenal today. Mike Moretti, thank you very much. Jeremy still haunts this team. Not really. And personally, I don't think that.
Evan Ingram says.
Evan Ingram. Oh, good point. Good point. All right, that's what he means by that. But outside of Ingram, there's really nobody else on this team. But yeah, you're right. Evan Ingram, you're absolutely right. And it was two plays. It wasn't just one. It was the throw that he didn't haul in. Pedro said that was an interception. Pedro says Joe Judge hasn't deserved this team. Joe Judge doesn't deserve this team. Well, Joe Judge, he got the job to take over a bad football team, and he was brought in here to take over a rebuilding football team, and hopefully he can do that over the course of time. Ronell says we need a real quarterback. One, simple. I understand that during certain games, and I understand that people who hate Daniel Jones are going to pile on anytime you lose. This isn't the game to do it. It's not the game to do it.
More than anything is stupid-ass Eagle fans are going to sit here and brag about this win, right? They're a garbage-ass team. They beat one of the worst teams in football. They squeaked by the skin of their teeth, beating one of the worst freaking teams in football because our asshole tight end can't catch a freaking pass that my 3-year-old could haul in. But don't brag about it like they did something special. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. I am so sick of this goddamn Giants team. I am so sick of them. Like I said, I'll talk about it in my post game. I am done. I am so done.
Listen, Bad Dog, if you want to do your post game, I'm not holding you. I got to get to these. So if you want to do your post game, go ahead. I'm not going to hold you here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm going to bed.
Yeah. You go ahead, man. I know it's late.
All right, guys. Be good 8, man. I say it all the time. You guys in the chat, though, you're absolutely phenomenal. The fact that you guys have to put up with this freaking garbage-ass team just like we do, and you're here every week, means the world to us. So, I mean, we both appreciate it. This is just rough. I mean, like I said, even when we play good, we don't know how to win. And it's just the dumbest. Every time we play the Eagles, it is the dumbest things that beat us. And we beat ourselves. They don't beat us. The Eagles barely ever beat us. Every year, we have one game where we beat ourselves against this team. And tonight was just another example. But this one, it took it out.
This was tough.
This one has made me quit on this team, and that's just all you can do. So I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Like I said, I'll still make my videos. We'll still be doing Talking Giants. We'll still be streaming the games, but be lucky to find any more emotion from me and this team. I've had it. But the only reason I continue this is because we have such great supporters and subscribers. But like Chris said, this team is extremely hard to cover every week. It's extremely hard to take our time to stream, to do videos, to do whatever about this team, because it's just every time you think they can't get worse than it. Every time. So
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I love you guys to death. Chris, you're the man. I appreciate you having me on here, and we'll talk about it more tomorrow night on Talking Giants, I guess.
All right, Bad Dog. Be good.
Be good.
All right, Bad Dog. Have a good one. All right, that was Bad Dog. I'm going to get to the rest of these. We'll talk a bit more about the game. Giants champion says done, Bills for life. I understand the frustration. I'm not going to do that. I'm a diehard, but I understand the frustration. Pedro says I believe in Judge and Jones. Judge. I definitely still believe in Judge, and Jones played very well today. Joe Judge doesn't deserve. Yeah, we got to that. Man, Lucas, man, thank you so much, man. He says it doesn't make up for the loss, but just appreciate both your hard work after the game like that. Hang in there, guys. I appreciate it, Lucas. I'm not leaving. I still love this team. I love covering this team. I love talking about it with you guys, but it's tough. LA Yankee King, thank you so much. Says that's why I said they need to blow up in 2018. Let me get to a couple of the $2 before I lose them. Giants champion, thank you so much. I got to that one. Rickson, thank you so much. We lost, but I want to see this from DJ every game. DJ played really well today, Rickson. He did. And I'm not going to say he's played really well every game. This week he played really well. Was not on him. I kill you, Vibe. Thank you very much. They need to cut Evan Ingram tomorrow morning. God damn. Yeah, I already got to that one, man. Thank you very much. PC Junkie, I'm never watching another Giants game again. I'm not doing that. I love my team. Roldy, thank you very much. Jones' best game of his career, not on him. F. Ingram. Roldy, we got to call it how we see it. We can't be haters. And I know a lot of people hate Daniel Jones. When he deserves to be picked on, pick on him. Not picking on him this game. Matter of fact, I'm standing up for him. He played a hell of a ball game today. Demon, thank you very much, man. It was a roller coaster of a ride. I can't believe it. DJ finally stepped up, but it wasn't on him. D was gas. Running game stepped up. Evan Ingram lost it. 100%. Watch Doctor, thank you so much. I think the future should be to model the. I already read that. Yep. Shabby, Jerry Reese's final president, Evan Ingram. And Simon says, not surprised at all. Ingram needs to go. 0 excuses. There's no excuses for what he did today. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again, Bavith. Oh, and that's what it feels like, man. That's what it feels like, Bavith. Great supporter of mine. Let me get to a couple more of these, and then I'll talk to you guys for a bit more. We'll do a little, post game, therapy session or whatever. Ramon, man, thank you very much. Don't want to see Ingram again. I don't think any of us want to see Ingram again. Impressive game for a rookie head coach with 3 days to prepare. A lot of good today. We will draft the true tight end and continue to improve. Jay, I love your optimism, man. And there was definitely positives to take out of it, but it's tough to in a game like this. John, thank you very much. Giants are officially worse than the New York Knicks. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it's definitely not trending in the right direction. But it is a rebuilding season, but this is a tough loss. It's a tough loss. It's as bad as it gets today. Bad as it gets. Got to close that game out. Tough loss. Let's see. We'll get to a couple more here. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I don't like missing these. There's just so many people in here. Chris Nally says, I hate Boston Scott and Ingram effort. Yeah, screw Ingram, man. Amid says, a total heartbreaker. Time to trade Ingram for a bowl of footballs. He sucks. Get rid of him. I'm done with Ingram. I tried to show optimism for Ingram this offseason. He sucks, man. And Watch Doctor, thank you so much. I'm serious of thinking trading everyone on offense for draft picks. They got no number 1 pick of the draft. If they get 2 to 5, trade everyone except DJ and Saquon Barkley. I mean, in terms of the veterans, I'm completely for getting rid of them. I think you need to obviously keep some of the offensive linemen on this team, but yeah, I think some of the possession play, the receivers outside of Slayton, there's no reason to trade him. He's on a cheap deal. I'm completely for keeping him on, obviously, but outside of him, I'd love to get rid of Shepard and Tate. Michael, man, thank you so much, man, for the appreciation. I really appreciate that. And I think I just read that. Watch Doctor. Thank you, though, again. I really appreciate it. Let me see what we got here. I think I missed one. Man. Christopher, man, thank you. He says, the Giants played a great game. Evan is the one who screwed this game for them. You're absolutely right. They're absolutely right. The defense played great. Jones played great. I thought Garrett called a decent game. Evan Ingram blew this game for us, man. And the fumble, we got lucky, though, with the missed field goal, but the fumble could have easily caused us the game, too, with Lewis. I'm sorry, fellas. Giants football is never easy. You guys still make it awesome. I appreciate that, Lou. I want to make sure I don't miss any. Riot Clan, thank you very much, man. See you, boys. Have a good night. Ingram and is dead to me. He sucks, man. The Savage, man. Evan cost us a pick and a drop. That cost us the game. 100%. 100%. Pastor Ray, silver lining. Every bad loss to Philly means – I already read that. Rakeem says Ingram could suck it. Honestly, my heart hurts a lot. Pedro, Joe Judge doesn't deserve it. I already read that. Oh, man. I love this team so much, man. Impressive game for rookie head coach. Yeah, I read that. John says Giants are officially the worst. I read that. Oh, man. I just want to make sure I get all these because I don't like to miss these. And my phone's way behind. Matter of fact, let me click it. Chizola, man, thank you very much, man. He says Danny played his best game, but that fumble, man. Yeah, I mean, the fumble's the fumble. It is what it is. At that point, you're just trying to make a play. It's 23 seconds left or whatever it was. You got no timeouts. You're trying to make a play. You know, that you expect a turnover in a situation like that. That's kind of like almost like a Hail Mary situation. Michael Mooch says trade Ingram for John Ross. I'll trade Ingram for nothing right now. I would trade Ingram for a bag of balls. I would trade him for a bag of balls. I'm so disappointed with Evan Ingram. I'm so disappointed with Evan Ingram. I make money betting the Giants, but they break my heart. Ayo said, yeah, if you bet them today, you won. David Biago says the illusion of winning the division is officially over. Get whatever draft picks you can at this point. Watch the team too long to bail on them. You can't bail on them. Anybody that's bailing on them is not a real fan. You can't bail on them. We've been through way too much heartache. And this is a young team that's fighting. I mean, you could say that for sure. This team fought. We lost. We fought. We lost by 1 point, and we played them. We should have won. And Evan Ingram cost us the game. I'm not quitting on the team just because one player blew the game. Christian, thank you so much. The worst part for me is that I constantly get told by family I'm not being a good fan because I get upset at this team. I don't feel that's fair to me. Chris, you have every right to be upset. You know, I think you have to realize that it's, you know, as I always say, I think you have to realize where we're at. But games like this, of course, man, the night after the fact, you have every right to be pissed off. And Evan Ingram should be your number one target after tonight. Evan Ingram sucks. I'm upset, man. And I try to be as positive as I can. I'm upset, man. I'm upset. BB13, you're right. The defense did fold. But the defense folded because they wore down because we were down by like 15 minutes in the time possession because the offense couldn't get anything going in the first half. The defense had 3 goal line stands in that game. I can't get on the defense in this game. I can't. They kept us in this game. And Daniel Jones made the plays in the second half for us to win it. And we couldn't get over the top. Chris, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, man, for the $5 donation. John Silva says trading for Taylor, ham, egg, and cheese. At least that's worth my money. Ham, egg, and cheese would give me a lot more positivity than what Evan Ingram has given me as a New York Giant fan. He sucks. He sucks. He absolutely sucks. Malik, man, thank you very much, man. 88 and 37 put me in early grave in the 4th. Yep. And thank you again, man. Dominic says it hurts. It really, really hurts. Shake my head. Ingram is a bum. Ingram sucks, man. Ingram sucks. I'm going to rag on Ingram. I don't try to rag on players. In the postgame, I'm going to rag on Ingram. I'm going to rag on Ingram. Zola says, yeah, Evan gave me a interception and the game we had to win. This is a game we had to win. And this is a game, guys, Chizolo. And I just want to make sure I don't miss any of these. Let me just scan the chat. And then I'll talk a little bit more and recap this game with you guys. This is a game, guys, where if the New York Giants win, Chris Lauer, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Appreciate it. Jay Shrubs, man, thank you so much. Shout out to you and Bad Dog. I can't with the New York Giants. It's tough, man. If Ingram's career wasn't over, it is now. It's over as a New York Giant. If not, he will not be in the long-term plans of this football team. I'm telling you that right now. Will not be in the long-term plans of this football team. No doubt about it. Let me see if I missed something. Ingram is a bum. Yeah, he is. Ingram's an absolute bum, Dominic. Wolfgang, thank you so much. Overall, the team played well, but there was way too many penalties, especially towards the end of the game. Got to keep your mind. Yeah, we fell apart at the end. We fell apart at the end, but we should have won that game. Should have won the game. Al Bats, man, thank you so much. You the best, C. Thank you for all that you do. You and Dog deserve millions. D played good. DJ was good. Gallman, great. Gallman played his ass off. Let's talk about Gallman. Gallman played his ass off. That guy was running. That guy gave you every last inch. He gave you everything he had in this football game. Gallman played his ass off. The defense gave you everything they had. You know, they made 3 goal line stands. I mean, when you get 3 goal line stands in a football game, you should win the football game. Tough game, man. Al, thank you very much. Stephen Lilly, man, let's go Giants. Let's go 5 a.m. bedtime. Love you guys. Love you too, Stephen. Watchdog says, no offense to the DJ. I miss Prime Eli. We all miss Prime Eli. I love Prime Eli. He's my favorite player ever. Dan says he gave the interception and dropped the key possession. Got to go. Evan Ingram's got to go. If we get something for him, Get him out of here. Get him out. John B, thank you very much, man. Ingram, get the blank out. You can't just trade him to trade him. You have to get a decent price tag, but yeah, I would trade him if there's interest at the trade deadline. Ryan, just left the stadium. Worst feeling ever. Ryan, I'm sorry you had to go to that game, man. I'm sorry you had to go to that game, man. Our DJ apologist just passed down Eli apologist. No, I'm not a DJ apologist. I didn't want DJ on this team. I'm a guy that's trying to give him a fair opportunity. I didn't like the pick. I flipped out when we took him. I'm also a realist, and in this game ain't on Daniel Jones. If you watched that game, I don't know what you were watching. Maybe you just looked at the box score, or maybe you just looked at the last drive when there was 40 seconds on the clock, when we had no timeouts. I don't know. There's games you could put on Daniel Jones. This ain't one of them. Daniel Jones was the only reason we were in this football game, along with the defense with the goal line stance. He had no help on offense whatsoever. Evan Ingram dropped the ball right in his mitts. If Evan Ingram holds on to that football, we win 28 to whatever. It would have been a touchdown. What are you talking about? Even people in my chat who bash him are giving him credit right now. How could you bash Daniel Jones off this game? How? If you're bashing Daniel Jones off this game, you just hate the guy. You just hate the guy. Gungo, man, thank you so much. I would trade Ingram for a ham and Swiss and Ruffles. That's right. Gungo, you wrote it twice, man. Thank you, man. You didn't have to do that. Pastor Ray, man, I trade Ingram, Tate Williams, and Ryan for picks. Yeah, me too, man. Ryan would get you something probably. It's not a bad idea. Chisolo says we did everything right, but the Grinch ruined it. Yeah. Demon says flashback to New York, up 31-10 and lost to. Yeah. Not quite as bad as that because we were actually good that year and we had a chance at the playoffs. And that was an even bigger comeback. But it was pretty bad. Anthony, thank you so much. Says get Ingram out. Get Ingram out is right, man. Daniel Jones was solid. Evan Ingram cost us. Yeah, Evan Ingram cost us the game. Anybody that says Daniel Jones cost us the game is just somebody who hates Daniel Jones. They just hate Daniel Jones. Peter, man, thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed your super chat, Pete. I'm getting so many. I don't mean to miss any, man. He says you missed my super chat. Ingram set up the loss, but DJ finished it up with the fumble. 40 seconds is enough time to get into field goal range. Sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, with 23 seconds left, you're just trying to make a play at that point. And, yeah, I guess you shouldn't have fumbled. But the game, Dan Jones, we should have won that football game. And it's a shame. It's an absolute shame that Dan Jones doesn't get credit with that win. Oh, man. It's an absolute shame, man. Giants won't beat us until... Why do we always find creative ways to lose? Why, God, why? And he says, because we're the New York Giants. That's why. But, here's what I'll say. When things get good, hopefully in like 40 years, no, I think they'll get better before then. We'll look back in these times and we'll say, well, we were here when this happened and we deserve what we got, when things get good. That's the way I try to look at things. It's tough right now, believe me. I hate it. The way that this is. Buck Josh, man, thank you very much, man. Love the channel, huge fan, but damn, Ingram killed it for us. Jones threw a perfect ball. I don't care the fumble. He had to make a play. Garrett called a good game, and the defense played well. Ingram shaking my head. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Chris Lauer, man, thanks so much. 1-6 is inexcusable. Fire Gettleman. Well, Gettleman's going to get fired. Gettleman's going to get fired. She sent me some Taylor ham. Can't get it in Texas. All right, my man. Chris Shep has my trust. Shep played really well in this game. Shep had the touchdown. Shep had a couple of nice catches. Sterling Shepard played well coming off the injury. He played well. He was a player who definitely played well in this football game. I was impressed with Sterling Shepard. Playing hurt. He played well. He played hard in this football game. Let's see what we got here. The Happy Huntsman, man. Thank you so much. DJ and the defense played good. Lay off my freaking quarterback. Exactly. You got to be fair, man. You got to be fair. If you're going to criticize a guy, you can't just – every time we lose a game, it can't be on the quarterback. You got to be fair. There's times where it is. Dried chicken without flavor. I hate the NFC East. I hate the NFL, and I hate the Giants ownership, not the Giants players itself. Fire Dave Gettleman. He's got to be fired. This ain't on Dave Gettleman, though. Dave Gettleman didn't even draft Evan Ingram. But he's going to be fired, but he didn't even draft Evan Ingram. Jerry Reese drafted him. Let's see what we got here. Oh, man. But he's going to be fired. Andrew Thomas didn't play great in this game. Ryan Lewis did not play great in this game. Dark Liquor says, I'm excited for Evan Ingram's post game. He sucks. Dark Liquor. He sucks, man. He sucks. I'm sorry, guys. I don't like to be negative on my channel. I try to be uplifting. I try to be as positive as I can. But after a loss like this, I can't do it. Oh, man. Alexis, thank you so much. We should have started running earlier. Ingram is bad. Jerry Reese pick. Which trade would you like to see, and who is your favorite GM option? I would like Caserio, ideally, because he has ties to Judge. And, you know, I like some of the things I've read about him if we're going to move on, which I think we probably are. As far as the pick, I don't know until such time I know where we're picking. I mean, I want to get an impact player. I want to get a playmaker on defense or offense, whether that's the wide receiver or the edge rusher. But yeah, I don't know until such time I know where we're picking. Ryan, thank you so much. Defensive penalties on the last drive were inexcusable. Yeah, the defense fell apart at the end, but you knew they were gonna. They were worn out. JB, man, we are not supposed to win. We need better players. We do. We need to get. We're not there yet. We're a rebuilding team. We're not there yet, but we should have won this game. We should have won this game. We were a better football team than Philadelphia coming in. That's why I picked us. I picked us 23-20. We lost what? What was the final score? I don't even remember. We lost by 1 point, right? Like 21-20, I think it was, right? I don't even remember. But we should have won this game. We were the better football team coming in. We outplayed them, and we lost. If Judge is serious about culture change, I want to see Ingram benched, Ramon says. I kind of agree with you. I agree with you. I mean, I know that Jones has no weapons, but Ingram, man, what the hell, man? What the hell, man? Ryan says defensive penalties on the last drive. Yes, they were. I think I missed one. Wolfgang. D was giving up so much playing deep. Yeah, in the first half they were. They were in the zone. That definitely attributed to the poor time of possession in the first half. Too much zone. We were playing a little bit too scared. I agree with that in the first half. Defense definitely came to life when they made adjustments in the second half, though. They got after the quarterback. Someone should be accountable tonight other than Ingram. Who and what should happen? God-awful time management. I'm disgusted right now. Could have 3 wins. Independent. The time management comes down to the fact that the defense couldn't get off the field in the first half. And it comes down, I guess, that the offense wasn't clicking, but we scored that long touchdown in the first half. We only had like 3 drives because the defense couldn't get off the field. We were playing a bend but don't break. We had a couple of good goal line stands, but we couldn't get off the field in the first half. So that's kind of what caused the time of possession. But we were up by 21-10. I mean, we should have won. We should have won. Wallballs, man, thank you much. I'm just tired, man. We're all tired, but we all love our team. That's why you guys are here every Sunday. That's why you guys watch my videos. You guys love this team. And even though the biggest pessimist, I think some of you guys still see bright things from this season. It's just tough after a loss like this. Nobody wants to hear about it. And I understand it. I don't want to talk about it after a loss like this. Blue collar, man, thank you very much, man. Defense played very well, but one really bad pass was up by 11 and giving up a 59-yard bomb under 5 minutes. Can't let someone behind you bad play. That was a horrible play. Horrible play. Eric Fernandez, how does Tiny Scott catch that ball, but Ingram drops it? That was a great catch by Boston Scott. It was actually good coverage on that play. It was a great throw by Wentz. But yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Horrible. Mike Alvarez, that illegal contact on the 3rd and 15 was bad. The penalty was bad too at the start of the drive with the late hit that gave him the 15 yards right away. You already knew they were getting momentum after that. Anthony, thank you so much. Bad miss by Ingram. I don't love the guy, but the D gave up a touchdown in the final 2 minutes again. That's too common. Yeah, I mean, the D definitely gave up the last drive. I'm not going to – I'll mention in my post game. They're not completely going to be left off the hook, but Ingram's going to get the brunt of it. JB, thank you very much, man. I'm keeping Leo Dude as a stud. I like Leo. I don't know if he's worth the money that he's going to want, but I like Leo. Mr. Mini Guy, thank you very much. If I see Evan Ingram in a Giants jersey again, I'm killing somebody. You're going to see him. But you may not see him after this year or the year after that. Timothy, thank you very much, man. Or maybe we trade him at the deadline if somebody has interest. Timothy, thank you so much, man. Jones broke 2 franchise record, longest quarterback run, and first quarterback to tackle himself. That one made me laugh. Well, at least he didn't butt fumble, Timothy. But no, that was a great play. JB, thank you very much. Tate, Zeitler, Tomlinson, Ingram should be shopped. I agree with all those guys. If you get something of worthwhile for any of them, I agree. Right now, we got to sell. And somebody said that in the chat. Right now, I think it was David Biagalo, who's a great supporter of mine. He said at least now that it's cut and dry, we're not competing in a bad division. And now you can do what we really should do, which is sell and get draft picks. And right now, I think that's what you got to do. Chizola, thank you so much, man. Garrett should have put Shepard on that route. Listen, man, I can't put that on Garrett. I mean, that's right in Evan Ingram's hands. I mean, you're a professional player. You got to catch it, man. It was a great throw. It was a great call. He was open. You got to catch it, man. You know, people were picking on Garrett at the beginning of the game. It's execution. Dion Lewis fumbled. Evan Ingram let the ball go through his hands for the pick. It's execution. You can't put it on the play caller. What's up, Isaiah, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Giants fan forever. Chill, daddy. So am I, man. I love the Giants. I'm still going to be repping them forever. I love doing this. I love talking to you guys. There's times where I get depressed talking about this team, believe me. But I still recognize what this team is, and they're rebuilding. And, it is what it is, man. It is a tough loss, though. It's a tough loss. Hopefully they erase it, man. Hopefully we come out with a good effort against Tampa Bay. I don't know what else to say, man. I don't know what else to say. Anything that we can do that is bad for Ingram, do it now, King says. Should we tank? No, we're not tanking, man. This team is fighting. You could say that about this team. Everybody that's the tank people, this team is fighting for their coach, man. That's a good sign for Joe Judge. This team is fighting. They're not tanking. Phil, man, thank you so much. Giants forever. This is the 70s Giant patience. I mean, what other choice do Giants fans have right now but to have patience? What other choice do Giants fans have right now? We're bad. You have to see this rebuild through. Roldy, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Keep an eye on Monte Ossenfort as a GM option. If we fire Dave Gettleman, he has ties to Judge from more time in New England, currently assistant personnel guy with the Titans. Yeah, I mean, like I was telling you, Roldy, last night, I think that would be ideal. If we're moving on from Gettleman, I like Joe Judge. This team is, I get you, Joe, man. I get you, Joe, man. I love you, Joe. You know that. And I meant to highlight your comment. He says, I can't take it anymore, Pops. I get it, man. There it is. But Roldy, man, I'm with you, man. If we're going to bring in a GM, I would like him to have ties to Joe Judge. I like Joe Judge. The team's fighting for Joe Judge. I love Joe Judge. I think Joe Judge is doing a good job. So even with the 1-6 record. So I would prefer to have a GM with ties to him. And Warpick, man, thanks so much. I'm sad for the red hoodie. I'm still going to wear the red hoodie. They played tough, man. They've played their best football with these 2 games. I'm still going to rock the red hoodie on game day. I'm not going to wear it every second of every day. I was impressed with the way the team played tonight, but they didn't finish. And that's pretty much the moral of the story in this football game. Pretty much the moral of the story in this football game. Roldy, thank you so much. I like Judge a lot. I think he's the guy. I'm with you, Roldy. I'm with you. I friggin' love Joe Judge. I love Joe Judge. This team competes for him. This team could have won almost every game they played this year, and they've gone up against much better football teams. They've competed for him, and that's a good sign. John, thank you so much. Even if Jones doesn't like Ingram, he stopped at the 80 yards, couldn't run to the 88 for a touchdown. Yeah, but we got in. We got in on that drive. Doggy says, draft some more pass rush and a traditional tight end. I think we're going to draft the tight end. I think we're going to draft the tight end. Logic's Fitness says, I love Joe Judge too, man. I love Joe Judge. I love Joe Judge. Love him. We're up 21-10, and you knew the Eagles. Eric, man, we choked it away. We choked it away. Garrett called a good game. Jones and Ingram destroyed any chance of a win, the defender said. Yep. Well, I'm not going to say Jones. I'm going to say Ingram in the defense. I'm not going to say Jones. Jones put the ball in his hands. You're going to say the fumble with 23 seconds when it's basically a Hail Mary situation? I'm not blaming Jones for this game. I'm not blaming Jones for this game. You guys might want me to. I'm not doing it. I'll blame him when he needs to be blamed. I'm not blaming him for this game. Billy, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, man. He says, realistic trade scenario for Ingram. Maybe you get at best a third. And at that point, I'd probably trade him at this point. I'm sick of him. Demon says, Jets can tuck their tail and tank. Giants will fight. There was no rolling over. There was no throwing in the towel. It's being the best team in New York. Demon, it's about building a winning culture and this team improving. You got a young head coach. You don't want your young head coach finishing the year at 1-15, 2-14. You want a team with some optimism and building something going into next year. And I think you're going to get that. They're fighting. Ramon, thank you so much, man. Love DJ today and looked good, but the receivers were not getting good separation. He was throwing great throws into tight windows. DJ played well, man. DJ played well. I feel bad for him. This should have been, the type of win that you look back and you say to yourself, if he makes it and he becomes a franchise quarterback, which we don't know if he will. I'm definitely not going to commit to that, but this would have been one of those wins that you look back and you say that was one of those wins where he turned the corner. And Evan Ingram ruined it. Dan Jones got bailed out last week, though, by Tate Crowder. But this week, he didn't get any help, man. John Silver, man, thank you very much, man. Judge is still my guy, and so is Jones. I don't care. I'm with you, John, man. I'm supporting both those guys until such time the Giants tell me not to. Ingram sucks. Waka waka. Trust me, he's going to hear from it in my post-game video. He sucks. Evan Ingram is trash. Great Wooda, what's going on, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. This is so sad to watch. Hey, man, we love our team, man. You go through heartbreak, man, and when it gets good, like I said earlier, it's going to feel a lot better. You know, you're going to, and I know this is a Mets and a Knicks fan, and I don't know if it'll ever get better rooting for those teams. Here, I know it'll get better eventually. But that's just what I tell myself as a Met and Knicks fan, man. I go through a lot of pain, but I love my teams, man. And I root for them. I root for them just as hard as I ever can each and every week, whether it's the Giants, whether it's the Mets, whether it's the Knicks. And I say to myself, when the Mets finally win, when the Knicks finally win, you're going to remember the bad times, and you're going to appreciate it. Sam Lewis, man, thank you very much. I understand Ingram should have caught the ball, but why is the L on him? What about the defense letting the Eagles march down the field? No, listen. The L is the defense has to get a stop too, Sam. The defense isn't completely without blame, but without the defense, we're not even in the game. They got 3 goal line stops. The offense couldn't sustain drives early on. They wore down over the course of the game. It's what I said throughout the stream. I said there's no way that they're going to be able to keep this up. I mean, because they got 2 or 3 big 3-and-outs in the middle of the game. They kept us in the football game, and they wore out at the end. That's what happened. So yeah, they gave up 2 big drives when they needed to get stops, but Evan Ingram's got to catch that football. You know, we said it at the start of the drive. The offense has to close this game out. The defense has done enough, and they didn't. And it's because of Evan Ingram. Nick the Wick, man, thank you very much, man. I'm depressed beyond disbelief, heartbroken. We're all depressed right now. Demon, thank you very much. What about some love for Gallman? I said it earlier, Demon. Gallman played his ass off today. Deion Lewis had a nice play, too, after the fumble earlier in the game. The trip summed up the season, Humdrum Shrimp says. What's the delay? Oh, thank you very much. He says, Ingram has been doing the same mistake since his time at Ole Miss. He causes interceptions by tipping passes and dropping big throws. Trade Evan Ingram. Yeah, I just don't know what you're going to get for him, man. I don't know what you're going to get for him, but yeah, the guy can't catch. Who should the Giants draft first? Louis, it depends what pick we have. You know, I don't know where we're going to be picking. You know? I don't know where we're going to be picking. And I got to see how this team plays over the rest of the season. I don't know where we're going to be picking. If you never see me again, you know why. Well, Joe, I hope you come back, man. I love you, Joe. C. Jordan says, Chris, I can't anymore. I hear you, man. Caesar says penalties lost this game, not just Ingram. The penalties were really bad too, Caesar. But Ingram sucked. I'm not sticking up for Ingram in this game. I don't know how you could. How could you stick up for Evan Ingram in this game? Yeah, the Harper penalty was bad too. Chris, at least you have a win. Yeah, we have a win, Bit. I hear you, Joe. We're all heartbroken right now. And we're here together. You know, we'll get out of it together eventually. I don't know what year it'll be. It might be 3,000, but we'll get out of it eventually. What do we do about the O-line? You know what, Corey? I'm kind of at the point now where I'm okay with putting Parrott at the left side. I still think you need to leave Andrew Thomas out there. He's got to develop this year, but I'm okay with putting Parrott at the left side if that's what they feel is the best alternative. Andrew Thomas definitely missed a couple of blocks tonight. Didn't play his best game. We had some costly holding penalties. I'd be okay with that. Dude, my heart hurts. Romulus, all of our hearts hurt, man. All of our hearts hurt. Loss like that, your heart gets broken. Jake D, man, thank you very much, man, for the $5 donation. And I'm not even going to put my positive spin this week. I'm not, because it's not the week to do it. I mean, I could tell you guys that we should have won, that we played well, and we did. And it's a rebuilding team, and we are. But it's not the appropriate week to talk that way, because this is a game we should have won. We're a better football team than Philadelphia is right now. We are. We are. I knew it going in. We are. And we just lost. We're a better football team than Philadelphia. That's why I picked us. We're a better football team than Philadelphia right now, especially with all the injuries that they have. Roldy, thank you so much, man. I know it's early and it's 7 games into the season, but Thomas is getting me concerned. I understand he's going to struggle, but he looked horrible. He did. He absolutely did. Besides that exciting win against Tampa Bay in his first start, DJ has not showed he's a winner yet. No Washington wins. Don't count. He's not a winner. What are you waiting to see? Forget stats. Win. I hear you. Should have won. It should have been a win. Should have been a win tonight. But he didn't get it. B-Max, thank you very much. Tough loss. I encourage you to watch the Ingram play in slow-mo and realize it wasn't as easy of a catch as it looks. We should have won, though. Go Giants. He should have caught it, though, B-Max. He got his hands on it, and he should have at least dove out for it. I mean, he should have caught that. I saw the replay when they showed it on the TV after the fact. I saw that he was outstretched, and it kind of hit the tips of his fingers. He's got to lay out for that. He's got to hold that in. Will Conley, man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, man, for the $5 donation. I really do appreciate it. Let me see. Grim, man, thank you very much, man. He says, you think AT winds up as a guard? I don't think they're going to put him there yet. I think they give him at least another year. They might move him to the right tackle, though. I don't think they're going to move him to the guard. They'll give him at least 2 years to find his way. Billy, thank you very much, man. Very heartbreaking. Don't even think we'll be Joe Burrow. I don't think you mean Joe Burrow. I think you mean Trevor Lawrence. But we're not getting Trevor Lawrence. EJ1, thank you very much. Draft Penny Sewell. Thomas might be the guard. Yeah, I wouldn't be against that. Penny Sewell is supposed to be a generational tackle. I would not be against that at all. You can never have enough good offensive linemen. Let's see what we got. Pastor Ray, man, thank you very much, man. I'm the hardest DJ critic, but you cannot blame this on him. Come on. And the O-line had a horrible game. Jones had a great game. It's on Ingram. Listen, Pastor Ray, man, that's what I love about you, man. That's what I love about you. You're fair. I love fair fans. Like, if you're going to come out, Roldy was the same way. I give you guys a lot of credit. Every time I do a stream, you guys come on here and you're critical of Daniel Jones. And you say, Daniel Jones, we got to start thinking about potentially drafting a quarterback. I respect fans like you. Like, you could analyze the game and you could say, even though you're not a fan of Daniel Jones right now, the way he's playing, you can look at this game and say, Daniel Jones played well. Daniel Jones deserved to win this football game. This is not the game to rag on Daniel Jones. This should have been a building block for Daniel Jones. And Pastor Ray's being honest, and he hit it right on the head there. This game's not on Daniel Jones. You can't always put everything on the quarterback. Can't put everything on the quarterback. Billy, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. He says, my bad, meant to say, don't think we'll beat Joe Burrow. Oh, okay, Billy. You didn't have to super chat that, man. I appreciate it, though. You know what, man? We'll see. We'll see how the team's playing then. I will say the team's playing well. They're playing well, but we lost. But they're playing well. I still think we're going to win some games. I do. I don't think we're winning 1 game, 2 games. I think we're going to win some games, but this is a tough one to take. Sam, man, what's going on, man? He says Kyle Pitts, tight end 6'6". I've had a couple of. I'm not bashing you, Pete, by the way, when I say that. I'm not bashing you when I say that. Don't think I'm bashing you when I said what I just said. Florida tight end 6'6", 240, 17 catch. Yeah, I've had a bunch of my subscribers tell me about that tight end, actually. Let me get to Pete's here. Pete said, I'm not blaming DJ. I'm simply stating what my eyes are seeing. Some guys are winners. He's not one of them. Nice guy, not a winner. It's hard to win in this situation, and tonight in my opinion, he was a winner tonight. They lost the game for him. Last week, he wasn't a winner, and they won the game for him. So you can look at it both ways. Like last week, they bailed him out. This week, he should have got the win, and they choked it away. Roldy, thanks so much, man. That's because Paris and I are just real. No, you guys are, man. You guys are honest. You guys are fair. We all have our own opinions, but you guys are fair. Let's see what we got here. Gizola, man, thank you very much, man. A juice box would have caught that. I don't know about that. Juice box, it might have got flattened. I don't know about that. Tana, Judge just praised Ingram's thoughts. You know what, man? I'm not going to get on Joe Judge for that. Joe Judge has been that way since he's gotten here. He has his players' backs. And I like that about Joe Judge. Us as fans, we can be critical. The guy has his players' backs. He doesn't put anybody above the team. He's not going to throw anybody under the bus. That's the way he's been since he's gotten here. That's the way he's going to continue to be. I don't mind that at all. He's sticking up for his guys. We should be critical of him, but I don't mind Joe Judge sticking up for his guy at all. Yeah, Pete, Evan Ingram definitely cost us the game. Waka Flocka, you say that Joe Judge wasted our timeouts? What do you mean he wasted our timeouts? What do you mean he wasted our timeouts? What do you mean he wasted our timeouts? There was 1:10 to go. The Eagles ran the ball. If he doesn't call a timeout, it takes down to 30 seconds. What do you mean he wasted our timeouts? He needed to use those timeouts to have any opportunity. If he doesn't call the timeouts, the game's over. Simon, man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. He says, man, I love and respect your passion, especially in the tough times. Simon, I love my team. I'm always going to be here no matter what, however tough it gets, man. Harry Adams, man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Giants are so close. We need a couple more impact players on both sides of the ball. Ingram is trash. I've been a Giants fan since 1983, 3-2-1. Listen, man. I don't think we're that far off. The record doesn't suggest it. I'm with you. And I'm going to continue, Harry Adams, to say that because it's what I believe. I'm not lying. I'm not preaching what I feel is false hope. I believe we're not that far off. We're a rebuilding team. We have to learn how to win. And we lost. Damn, Danny could have had a game-winning touchdown drive. He should have had a game-winning touchdown drive. He should have had a game-winning touchdown drive, man. Waka Flocka. Maybe I got to go back and watch the game. From what I remember, we had 2 timeouts left. They had the ball on our 3-yard line or 6-yard line, I think it was. They ran. If you don't call the timeout there, they let it tick all the way down. They had to call the timeout there. Then they got a penalty after they used the second timeout, but he had to use the timeouts there. He had to give his team enough time because otherwise they let it tick down to 10, 15 seconds and they either win or lose the game right there. It was the right time to use the timeouts. Dewan, thank you so much, man. Loss was one of the toughest to watch in a while, but we can only go up from here. He can't think of his name right now, but he got 37 caught sleeping. Oh, you're talking about you're talking about the corner Ryan Lewis. I'm not talking about the first time out, Walker. I'm not talking about the first time out, Walker. I got to think back to the first time out. I can't remember off the top of my head when the first time out was called. I don't remember, to be honest with you. I think it was a defensive timeout. I can't remember. But the last 2 timeouts he had to call. He had no choice. I'm not putting those timeouts on him. He had to use them. The first timeout, maybe you're right. I don't know. I got to go back and look at that. Adam, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Tane, I've never been so heartbroken in my 18th birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Adam. I was watching the game with my whole family and girlfriend. We were this close. Adam, man, it's going to get better. It's going to get better. And I think it's going to get better this year. It would have been nice to win this game. There's no doubt about it. And we should have won the game. It would have put us right in the playoff race. And right now we're not going to the playoffs. We probably weren't going to the playoffs even if we won. But I continue to say it's a young team. We're rebuilding, and it's going to take time to learn how to win football games. But it's tough, man, because we could easily have 3 wins right now. Easily could have 3 wins, if not 4. And we're just not finding ways to win. You want me to be fair? Fair fan. Jones played a great game for the most part, but we lost. We lost the ball in his hands, followed by a fumble. He shows me every week he's not a winner. What's unfair? That's Pete. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair, Pete. That's fair. But what I'll say to that is most quarterbacks there with no timeouts. There was a holding penalty on the first play that has nothing to do with Daniel Jones. So after that, there's 34 seconds left, no timeouts. He throws the ball to the guy on the sideline, gets out of bounds. That's the exact play that you should have done. You get 8 yards. You give yourself an opportunity on 2nd and 12. Then you got 29 seconds, 23 or 29 seconds. Most quarterbacks in that spot on their own 23 with no timeouts are either going to throw a pick or something like that's going to happen because you're holding onto the football, waiting for a play to develop down the field. At that point, it was a Hail Mary. It was a prayer, in my opinion, at least. Chizola, man, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You would have caught that. Jamar Chase definitely would have caught that. Would have caught that almost any receiver in the NFL. Come on. Just got to catch that, man. Man, Zeke, man, thanks so much, man. I will get to that in 1 second. I just want to make sure I don't miss any others. Zeke, man, thank you very much, man. He says, I don't see how anybody can fault DJ. He made enough plays to win. Ingram dropped the ball, and the defense gave up 2 70-plus yard drives in the last 5 minutes. Too many penalties. Well, I'm pissed. 100%, Zeke. And that's what I love about you. You're another guy, Zeke, that's hard on Daniel Jones, and you could analyze a game and say, no, Daniel Jones played his ass off tonight. And he did. He deserved that win tonight. You're right. The defense wore down, and they gave up 2 big drives at the end of the game. We did have a lot of penalties. And, Evan Ingram. Enough said. Marcel, thank you very much, man. DJ is just good enough for us to miss on Lawrence. We're not getting the first pick. The Jets are intentionally losing. We're not getting the first pick. Benji, man, thank you very much, man. The Shepard touchdown was a fantastic throw. It's hard to blame a football game on one play, but this one is on the Ingram drop. Yep. There's other factors, like Zeke just said, but yes. And the other drop, by the way, that resulted in an interception. Man, this is a tough one. Damn it. This is character building lesson for a young, maturing team. Yeah, that's the way you got to look at it, man. If you're trying to look at it optimistic, but it's a tough loss. I can't be happy after tonight, man. I can't. I want to be, but I can't. I can't be positive after tonight. Not happy, but I can't be positive. G-Med says, I was on the Tank Trevor train, and I'm willing to give Jones a chance. He had a great game. What was he supposed to do on that last play, guys? G-Man, he played his ass off tonight. He deserves respect after tonight, in my opinion. Demon, thank you very much, man. The stats don't reflect it, but look at the plays. The team stepped up and showed progression. DJ stepped up, and the D fought, but gassed out. Gallman saved the run game. Hang in there, fellers. Fellers, I like that. Evan Ingram lost it. Listen, man, this team gave you everything they had, man. They had injuries on the running back core. Wayne Gallman came in there and he played his ass off. That guy fought tooth and nail. He played his ass off. This team fights, man. This team fights for their head coach. I love seeing it. Dave Cohen, thank you very much. Does Dave Gettleman get fired tomorrow? I don't think so. He could, but I don't think so. If they're going to fire Gettleman in season, I think they'll do it at the bye. I think they'll do it at the bye. I could be wrong, though, but I think they do it at the bye if they're going to do it in season. Roldy, thank you very much, man. This game is not on Jones. It's not on Jones. It's not even close to being on Jones. People who hate Jones are going to put it on him, but it's not on him at all. Ty Jackson, man, thank you very much. You say time, but how much time losing hurts, man? Ty, I hate it too. You think I like coming on here and telling you guys? I hate it too. I hate seeing these losses. What choice do you have, man? I mean, you could root for another team, but you don't want to do that. You love your football team. That's why you're here. That's why you got a Giants emoji. You love your team. This is a team that started from scratch. We knocked it down, and we're trying to build it back up, and that takes a little bit of time. And I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller. I don't know when it's going to happen. I see progress. It's not in the win-loss column, but I see progress. That's what I could say, man. That's what I could say, Ty. We're not even close to a finished product, though. I'm not going to tell you that we are. Marcus, man, thank you very much. Do you think the loss was for the greater good, draft positioning, draft assets, getting blue chip players, etc.? No, I never take a loss like this for the greater good. It's the Philadelphia Eagles. We haven't beaten them since 2013 at the Link. We haven't beaten them the last 7 times. I don't take a positive out of this loss. I just don't. I can't. The only positive I look at it is forgot who said it. Somebody said it earlier. I think it was I forgot who it was. But now maybe the New York Giants sell at the deadline, which is probably what they should have been doing to begin with. So you can look at it like that. But against the Eagles, man, when you have a game like that sewn up, no, I can't. No, definitely not. You got to find ways to win these football games, and you got to get it out of your head that you can't beat this team. It's like a mental thing at this point. Let's see. Did I get this one? What's the realistic fallout from this loss? Cutting Ingram isn't the right move, but he was a weak link, and the defense gives a late go-ahead touchdown. Matthew, in terms of like some changes, I think you could see, like I said earlier, I think you could see Parrott maybe becoming the left tackle now. I think that's very possible. I could see Parrott being the left tackle. I could see you shifting Thomas over to the right side because he struggled a bit. Maybe you change up the cornerback because Ryan Lewis was getting cooked throughout this game. You're not going to drop Evan Ingram. Maybe you look to trade him at the deadline if somebody bites, but you're not cutting him. Yeah, I mean, those maybe you make some other defensive changes throughout the week. I think that's what you could be looking at. Andrew, thank you very much. As an Eagles fan, I could sit here and say that we didn't deserve to win that game. Daniel Jones had that game, won, and played phenomenally. Well, Andrew Allen, I appreciate the objectivity. I appreciate the honesty. Daniel Jones played his ass off tonight. I think Giants fans should be proud of him, personally. Billy Brown, not blaming DJ just on tonight, but DJ can't take us forward if the fumbling keeps going. Yeah, I agree with that overall, Billy. Tonight, I'm not putting that. To me, that fumble, he's at that point, like I said, it's kind of like a Hail Mary situation. You're trying to give your team as much time to get down the field as you possibly can, and the guy got hit. It is what it is. But yeah, it sucks that it was a fumble that cost the game. Samuel says, what positions do we have to acquire to get better? Wide receiver on offense, probably a center, possibly another offensive lineman, definitely a wide receiver for sure. And on defense, we need 3 players. We need an edge, we need a coverage linebacker, and we need another cornerback. Katie, thanks so much. Refs missed that fumble call on Carson Wentz on the 2-point. Doesn't matter, Katie. They didn't get it. Wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, the 2-point conversion wasn't successful with or without the fumble. Didn't matter. It's not like, once the 2 points not converted, you just kick off. It's like a missed extra point. Wouldn't have mattered. But he did fumble. Let's see. Oh, man. Watchdog, thank you very much. Xavier McKinney will replace Peppers. Optimistic. I don't think he's going to replace him in the starting lineup, but he may replace him long term. Yes, I still think Peppers going to start, and so will McKinney when he gets back. He'll play long term. He might replace him though. Am I just good? Thank you very much. Ingram responded in post game. What'd he say? I didn't get to watch the post game. What'd he say? I mean, Evan Ingram. I don't know what he could say. He dropped the ball. He dropped 2 balls. He caused an interception, and he dropped what should have been a game-closing catch. Oh, man. Dominic, man, thank you very much, man. Have to know what you would want to do realistically with Ingram and for the upcoming draft? I mean, Ingram, I want to trade, Dominic, if we could get something for him. Again, I don't want to just force a trade. Like, if you're not getting fair compensation for Evan Ingram, I don't want to trade him. You know, if you're getting a 5th-round pick, I'll just hold on to him. But if you get a 3rd-round pick for him, I'm trading him. As far as the draft goes, it depends where I'm picking. Like, all right, let's just say I'm at the 2nd pick. Let's just say it. We have the 2nd. We're not getting the 1st. The Jets are getting the 1st pick. Let's just say we get the 2nd pick. What would I do? I'm doing one of two things. I'm drafting Penei Sewell or I'm trading down. That's what I would do. I draft the generational tackle because he's that good, or I trade down and I fill in other assets. That's what I would do if we had the 2nd pick. And if we were picking a little bit later, well, then I look to fill in that defense, possibly take a wide receiver, Jamar Chase, depending on the pick that we have. Will Conley, thank you very much. Tough loss to swallow, but this team has a really bright future. How many times has this team lost in the last minute the past few years? Yeah, we got to learn how to close out games, Will. And young teams, they're going to struggle with that at first. We got to learn how to close out games. Aaron, thank you very much. I think we will beat the Eagles next time. Jones stepped up this week. Jones played his ass off, Aaron. Be proud of him tonight. Be proud of him tonight. I'm not saying he doesn't have things he needs to work on. I'm not saying I'm fully sold on him. He played his ass off tonight. Dan Jones played his ass off tonight. He answered the call tonight. Andrew, thank you very much, man. Why is nobody talking about Ballantyne and how badly he played? Ballantyne sucks. Ballantyne got cooked in the slot. He had to play because of injuries, but Ballantyne's not good. He sucked last year. He's not good. He's out there because of injuries. Darnay Holmes was hurt. Otherwise, he wouldn't be out there. But, yeah, he's not good. Ballantyne's not good. He was out there because of injuries, though. Christian, man, thank you very much. DJ shouldn't have been in that situation on that fumble. If Ingram catches the ball, yeah, should have never been in the situation. Game should have been over. Game should have been over, man. Anyone else hate Boston Scott? We all hate Boston Scott. Tate, Ingram, bye. Yeah. Tate actually had a good game. He caught the touchdown. But, yeah, Tate, if you get something for Tate, you trade him. He's not part of the future. We're going to cut him anyway next year. So I'm with you, Mizrahi. And thank you for popping in, man. And Ingram, we absolutely trade if you get something for him. Can't give up the bomb. Which I agree with that, BB13. I'm not giving I'm not going to say nothing bad about the defense. And I'll say it in my post-game video, but I just feel I like to do the post-game and talk with you guys on here, and then I'll probably have a video up really late. I'm not going to say the defense is not without the blame at all, but the defense played pretty well. They were opportunistic. They made plays, and they wore down as the game progressed. But you're right. You're absolutely right, man. You're absolutely right. The defense needs to get stops there. They can't let the team go down like that. Shouldn't have been in the spot, but you're right. Night Tree, man, thank you very much. I can't sleep, man. F. Ingram. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight either, man. Trust me, man. I couldn't sleep before this game. I was so excited. And I'm gonna tell you what, man. I'm sick. And maybe some of you guys are like me, and maybe some of you guys aren't. Maybe some of you guys will fold up and say, I'll wait till the draft. That's not me. I wake up and I am sick. I want to see this team get better. I get excited. I don't care if we're 1-9. I get excited to see this team hopefully progress and get better each and every week. And I know, it's going to take at least 3 or 4 days to get over this probably. Let it soak in and realize, there's some positives to take out of it. But it's tough, man. It's tough, man. Steven, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the dollar donation. I appreciate it, man. And William, congratulations on the win. It's not fair. This game not on the quarterback. This game's not on the quarterback, man. Marlon, man, yeah. We love our team, man. Hey, Chris, Golden Tate sucks. He made 1 touchdown, and after that, he disappeared. Listen, I'm not defending Golden Tate. Golden Tate's been horrible this year. He made a really nice catch, really nice play in this game, though. But, yeah, I'm not defending Golden Tate. Golden Tate's not – Last year, Golden Tate was actually pretty good. This year, he's been awful. He's been non-existent. David, man, thank you very much. How come the Giants didn't try to acquire Ngakoue? Well, here's the thing with Ngakoue, man. They're not a win-now team. The team that traded for him, Baltimore, they're a team trying to compete for a Super Bowl. If I'm the Giants, I don't make trades like that either because we're not winning a Super Bowl this year. I like Yannick Ngakoue, and maybe he works out a contract extension with them. Maybe he doesn't. He's going to be a free agent next year, and if you don't get him, there's going to be other guys that you could bring in that are premium edge rushers. We're not in a place right now where we're a win-now football team. We're not competing for Super Bowls. So I don't think it was the right time to do it. I know that we all want to see this team improve dramatically right away, and he's a guy that could be a part of the future, but we don't have a lot of draft assets next year as is. That's why we didn't trade for him. The Ravens are trying to compete to win a Super Bowl. Yvonne, man, thank you very much. First pick, would you go with Lawrence? I don't even want to think about it, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't lie to you guys. I don't lie to you guys. Based on what people tell me, and I'll formulate my own opinion after the season, because right now I'm focused on the New York Giants. But based on what the experts tell me and based on some of the things that I've read and seen, he's generational. And when you have an opportunity to take a generational player, you take him. But I honestly, in my heart, don't think we're getting the first pick. I don't. I really don't. And thank you so much, man, Andrew. Should we have started Parrott? I mean, sure. I mean, we should have won the game with or without starting him, but sure. And I think we will start him next week. Am I just good, man? Jones took the blame and said he needed to put the ball in a better place. Ridiculous. And Ingram said he 100% has to catch that. Obviously, though. Listen, man, Daniel Jones is a stand-up guy. I love Daniel Jones. I want to root for Daniel Jones. I recognize he's got flaws to his game. The guy fights hard, and he sticks up for his teammates just like Eli Manning did. Daniel Jones put that in the perfect spot. Daniel Jones is the freaking man for saying that. He's the freaking man. He's standing up for his teammate. That's what great teammates do. That's not on Daniel Jones. That's not on Daniel Jones. Rolly, man, thank you so much, man. Chris, stop. There's no way you can gonna be excited when your team is 1-7. Come on, man. I honestly don't know how that works. Aren't you concerned about Thomas? When I say excited, Rolly, I mean excited for the game. On Sunday, I'm excited. I don't care what the record is. I get excited. I get excited. That's me. Everybody's different. You might be different. I get excited. I get pumped up. I don't care what the team's record is. I don't care how the team's playing. I get excited because I always try to take something out of each and every week, especially this year in a rebuilding season. 2017 is a different story because we should have been a Super Bowl contender that year, and it was just god-awful. This is the year I came in with realistic expectations that we weren't going to be very good, and I'm hoping this team gets better every week. Lib, man, thank you very much. Why didn't Parrott get any reps? He did get some, Lib. He did get some. He didn't get as many as we would like. He did get some. Didn't get as many as we would like, man. And Amaya, thank you for popping in the stream. I appreciate it. She says, Cop has been told us that Ingram was trash. I give Cop credit for that. Amaya, I give Cop credit for that. He was spot on with that. I tried to stick up for Ingram this year, and I thought this could be a breakout year in the scheme that we were bringing in. I think it's very tight end friendly, Amaya. And I'll be the first to say I'm wrong. I'm wrong a lot. I have an opinion. And when you have an opinion, you're going to be wrong sometimes. When you put your opinion out there, sometimes you're going to be right, sometimes you're going to be wrong. I was wrong. Evan Ingram's been bad. Evan Ingram's been really bad. And he cost us this football game. And Big Kane, thank you very much. After tonight, I believe we sure have a fire sale and trade players for picks next year. Yeah, I think we have to. I think that's the right approach, Big Kane. I think we need to. I think we need to try to get as much as we possibly can at the trade deadline to rebuild this football team. We don't have a lot of draft assets as is. We got five picks. We got to try to get more. You got to try to get some more picks. Whatever it is, you got to figure out which players you think are going to be a part of the future of this team, and that's it. You think Gallman is going to start over Freeman now? Yeah, Freeman got hurt in this game. Am I just good? And I'll tell you what, man, Gallman played so tough in this game, man. Gallman ran so hard, man. I love the effort that Gallman put forward tonight. This was his best game as a New York Giant. I know the stats may not indicate he didn't have a great yards per carry. He ran so hard, man. He played his ass off tonight. If he's not going to start over him, I think he's going to at least split the carries, and I think he should. I thought he should all along, to be honest with you. That's what I said as soon as we acquired Freeman. G-Man, thank you very much. We need to use more Jones RPOs. Those are deadly. It's exactly what I said before the game started. It's exactly what a lot of people said. We need to start using Jones's legs more. That's our biggest biggest threat in this offense. And you saw it again tonight, man. It was the best play of this game. He had the great 97-yard drive, and he also had the great 80-yard run. And that's our home run hitter in this offense right now, Vincent. We got to use it more. And we did tonight. It worked, but we just couldn't get over the hump, man. But yeah, man, he's definitely a weapon. That's for sure, man. I think G-Man Rising said the same thing. We need to use more Jones RPOs. Those are deadly. Yeah, they absolutely are, man. They absolutely are. Let me see. Andrew, man, thank you very much, man. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody else before you, man. And again, I want to say, again, I always try to say it as much as I can. Thank you guys for all the support you guys show me. Vincent, I miss Vincent. Let me get him. Who do we draft if we end up with a top 5 pick? It depends. Are we picking 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1? If we're picking 5, maybe you take the wide receiver that everybody's talking about. If you're picking 2, you're probably taking the offensive tackle. Maybe you go with a guy like Rousseau if you're picking 4 or 5. It depends on where we're picking, Vincent. But again, I want to say thank you guys for continuing to support my channel. Andrew, man, thank you very much. Forgot who said it, but someone said that Ingram has the potential to be great, but potential doesn't mean anything if you can't do anything. Exactly. And that's what he is. He's a guy with a lot of potential and he hasn't gotten away. He hasn't been able to get anything out of it since he's been in the league. He's either due to injuries or dropping passes. You see flashes, but it's not enough. Am I just good? Thank you very much. What was up with Slade today? Quiet. I mean, he had Slay on him. Am I just good? So I'm gonna give him a little pass there. Darius Slay's been phenomenal this year. I kind of thought he would take Slayton out of this game, so I'm gonna give him a little pass there. He did make that big. I think he had a pretty big third down catch. I think it was like a 3rd and 8 or 3rd and 7, maybe it was, or maybe it was a 2nd and 7, where Jones threw it a little bit behind him. He made the sliding catch for a first down. But yeah, he was pretty non-existent throughout the game. But he had a really good corner on him, so I thought the Giants would look elsewhere. Dope show. Thank you very much. We went into the season without a proven offensive weapon besides Barkley and 0 proven pass rushers. Yeah, we did. We weren't ready to compete to win yet this year. We just weren't. We weren't ready. We're a 4-win team, maybe a 5-win team. And we probably won't be now because we've lost games we could have won. And we got a really tough schedule. We're playing. I mean, to look at it on the bright side, we are playing really good teams very close. Not that the Eagles are really good. We're a better team than them. We choked this game away. But we played the Bears really close. They're 5-1. We played the Rams really close. We played the Steelers really close. But we're young. We got to find ways to win football games, man. Septic, thank you very much. If the Giants fired Gettleman and hired Jim from the outside, would you think that he would want his own coach and own quarterback? I'll say this. Eventually, yes, he would want his own quarterback if Daniel Jones doesn't progress. It's tough to say if he would stick with Jones year one. It depends on where we're picking, and it depends on how he feels about the quarterback prospects. You know, it's way too hard to tell. But what I will tell you is it opens up the possibility that he would want to move on from Judge and Jones because he doesn't have any ties to him. Hey, Chris, Daniel Jones is let me see here. Parsons first round. I like Parsons a lot, Blake. I'm a big fan of Parsons. Again, it depends on what we're picking. I'm not taking him 2 overall. Correct me if I'm wrong, but DJ is the team's leading rusher by a mile, Kentucky G-Man. He had over 200 yards coming into the game, and I think he rushed for 95 tonight. But, yeah, by a mile, he's the team's leading rusher. He's on pace to have like 700 yards rushing. Parsons is a linebacker. GOAT. He's a linebacker from Penn State. Wuda says Giants are a 2-win team. Yeah, well, they're losing games that they could have won. So at this point, I'll say 3 or 4. But, yeah, they could win 2. I wouldn't rule it out. I still think they'll win more than 2. But they could. I'm not going to rule it out. They play a really tough schedule, man. I still think they win 3 or 4. Keep Jabril Peppers and let him play still. Saquon Barkley says. Yeah, I mean, you still got 2 years worth of disappointment, man. 2 years worth of control with Jabril Peppers. And Demon Man, thank you very much. He says, in my opinion, for the draft, wide receiver, the linebacker, then secondary, last D line. I think the O-line is, baking and not done. After Barkley comes back and Gallman is backing him up, we're good. DJ showed he could be our guy. Wide receiver, linebacker, secondary. Yeah, I mean, I want to see continuity with this offensive line. I want to see continuity with this offensive line for the most part. But if you could draft a generational tackle, I understand taking him. But yeah, I want to see continuity with the offensive line. I thought the offensive line played really well early on in this game. The second half, our defense played much better, and their defense was getting after Jones much better when they made adjustments. In the first half, I thought we did really good in pass protection because the Eagles were sending blitzes early and often in that game. We were actually doing a pretty good job holding up. But yeah, overall, the offensive line kind of fell apart in the second half. John, thank you very much, man. 18 years as a Giants fan, and never have I had more heartbroken. Never seen us collapse like that. Hearts heavy for DJ and Joe. Good things to come, guys. John, I've seen worse in the last 18 years, but that's up there. The miracle at the Meadowlands 2 was worse. That was a team that would have made the playoffs had they won that game. And who knows? They may have went on a run. They were getting a little bit hot there if they win that game. But this is up there. What's your Instagram? Johnny says. And also the 49er playoff game was really bad. My Instagram, I think it's The Entertainer. I can't remember. I haven't been on Instagram in a bit. I do have Twitter. It's at DA Entertainer 85. And I think it's my name, The Entertainer. I think that's my Instagram name. I'm actually going to go on there tomorrow. A lot of people have told me I got to read some messages that they sent me on there. So I'll be on there tomorrow. I don't know, man. That one hurt more. Oh, by the way, if you guys have not subscribed to Authentic, guy's a great dude, great content creator. Check him out. He says, I don't know, man. That one hurt more than any other because we have been losing for so long. Authentic, it's up there. It's up there. Because, and it would have been such a feel-good game for Daniel Jones, and it would have gotten the fan base off his back. The people that are nitpicking over every little thing he does, it would have got the fan base off his back, and it would have been a nice win for Joe Judge. We would have felt like we were turning the corner. Joe Judge goes into Philadelphia and gets a W, and it was for naught. Andrew, thank you very much. I go to college in Philly, and being a Giants fan in Philly right now is not fun. Losing to the Eagles each year is not fun. Also, what is the Discord? Tell you what, if Bigger Mike's in here, Bigger Mike, if you could drop the link to the Discord, please do so. You could join there. I'm probably not going to go in there tonight because I'm not going to want to talk about this game after the fact. Mike, man, thank you very much. It's really sad. That's all I could say. Mike, it's brutal, man. We played really tough today. We should have won. We were the better team tonight, and we lost. There's not much more to say, man. There's not much more to say. All I can tell you is the future's bright, man. The future's bright, but it's tough to say that tonight, so I won't in my post-game video. Goat says I almost cried. I hear you, man. Record prediction. Blake, I'm still gonna say 4 wins. I'm still gonna say 4 wins. I think we beat Washington. I think we definitely could beat Philadelphia at home. I think we could definitely beat at Cincinnati. I think we could definitely beat the Cowboys. I'm not saying we're gonna win all those games, but I think there's winnable games for us still on the schedule. I'm still gonna say 4 wins. I think we're gonna go 4-12. Let's see what we got here. Jimmy, man, thank you very much. He says defense has been bowling out. Wentz was trying to give us the win, and we still couldn't pull it off. Evan Ingram. And I appreciate you post that link, Mike. I already answered that. How are you so optimistic? I'm not optimistic of this loss, but I appreciate that, Blake, man. Thank you very much. Love you too. Love you too, Blake. How am I so optimistic, Jake? I'm optimistic for the future because I see where this team is building, and I know you have to be really bad before you get really good. And the Giants knocked the house down, and they started from scratch, and this is growing pains with a young team, and we had a hard schedule coming in. I was hoping we'd be 2-5 at this point. We're 1-6. If we would have won tonight, we would have been 2-5, and there's a brutal loss. But I never expected playoffs this year. I expected a team that was going to fight. I expected a team that was going to progressively get better. And tonight we got better in certain areas, but we're still not winning football games. I'm not optimistic about losing football games. And I'm not going to display that in my video tonight. Thank you, John, man. I love this channel. It's like a free therapy session after watching a Giants game. I appreciate that, man. Mike, man, he says, Chris, I was more worried this game than I have been against the Giants since week 3, 2017. You guys played a great game, and for the most part, you were courteous about it, which I appreciate. Mike, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, man, congratulations on the win. Here's what I'll say about the Eagles, man. Mike, you're a great supporter of mine. And you guys are a gritty football team. I always give you guys credit for that. I hate your football team. Don't take offense to it, man. I love you. You've always supported my channel. You're one of my best subscribers. During Eagle Week, I'm going to get nasty about the Eagles. I can't stand the Eagles. So, but you guys are a gritty football team. You guys found a way to win a football game. And I think you guys are probably going to win the division. Is Judge the guy? I do think Judge is the guy. I do think that Joe Judge is the guy. I really do in my heart. I really do think that Joe Judge is the guy. I really do. I could be wrong, but I really believe that. I really believe that with everything in my heart. Shepard had a really good game, Eric. Shepard had a really good game, man. Shepard played very well coming off an injury. Chris says, I feel as though year 2 with Judge will be a turnaround year for us. Xavier McKinney will be. Well, Chris, here's what I'm going to say about year 2. With Judge. You're going to have, let's say we keep everything intact. Other than Gettleman, which I think we're going to move on. But let's say we keep Judge, we keep the coaching staff. So there's all familiarity. You're going to have a team coming back with a year under their belt in the new schemes with a full offseason to prepare. The offensive line will have a year together. This was a brand new offensive line. For the most part, I think most of them are going to be back and they'll be playing together. You're going to have continuity there. They will have learned the systems better. The players will be more experienced. You'll have Saquon Barkley back, or at least we hope. You will have drafted probably either a wide receiver or signed a wide receiver to help out Daniel Jones in the passing game. You'll get yourself, whether either free agency or in the draft, a playmaker on defense. I'm not going to tell you we're a Super Bowl team next year, but this team could go from really bad to good real fast. That's the way it is in the NFL. This team could go from really bad to really good fast, in my opinion. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it definitely could. Rolly, Chris, I know you're optimistic in everything this team does, but you got to be honest with your subs. How can you say the future looks bright when it's hard to tell? All right. That's fair. That's fair, Rolly. I'm not going to say it's definitively bright. I believe that it's bright. I believe that it's going to get better. That's not me lying. That's what I believe. I believe that it's going to get better. I do. That's what I've always believed. I believe that it's going to get better. I knew this was going to be a tough year. With everything sprinkled in. I see reason for hope. I do. We started from scratch. And we have to build it up. I'm not telling you we're close yet. We're not. But I think we could start to turn this corner sooner than some people may think. Blake, man, thank you very much. Thoughts on Graham and Garrett in year 2? I would keep both. I know a lot of people hate Jason Garrett, and a lot of people want to blame the play call. Well, here's what I'll say, Blake. If you're moving on from Jones, which at this point I honestly don't think we're going to, unless we had the first pick, then obviously I could see us taking Trevor Lawrence. I don't think we're getting the first pick. If you're staying with Daniel Jones, and I know some people hate Garrett and they hate the play calling, you can't change your offensive coordinators again. You can't make Daniel Jones learn 3 systems in 3 years. You have to give it another year if you're sticking with Jones to play better under the scheme and improve and get better. That's my take. Patrick Graham, I think, has done a pretty good job. He's staying. If he doesn't get a head coaching job, which I don't think he will. So, yeah, I want continuity, Blake, with this coaching staff. In an ideal world, Blake, none of these guys get head coaching jobs. They all stay another year, and we build together. That's what I want. I like the coaching staff. I do. Mike, man, thank you very much. It's not fair. The future is bright. New GM. Ingram has to go and need a receiver. I think it is. I think it's brighter than a lot of people may think. I really do. And EJ1, man, Gettleman is gone. He drafted Flowers 2.0. I'm not going to go that far yet, but yeah, so far he's definitely not playing well. I'm not going to say he's Eric Flowers yet. But yeah, IEC Capalot, take the L. I did. I took the L. What do you want me to do? I'm not bashing your football team. I took the L. We should have won. I had Eagles fans in here congratulating me on the win. We should have won, but you guys won, and I just credited you guys. I said you're a gritty football team. I just credited the Philadelphia Eagles. Mekhi Becton better than what's going on, Earl? Chris, history tells us you have to fall down a bunch before you can walk. Everything you said here tonight is spot on. We are a lot closer to being good than bad. I'm chill. I see. I'm not yelling at you. Yeah, I agree. I can't say we're closer to being good than bad, but we're closer to being. We're gonna be better. We're gonna be much better next year than this year. The question is it going to be good enough to be a good football team? And I don't know that yet. We might have to wait until 2022. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I think we're going to be a much better football team next year. I really do. David says, how many laps are they doing tomorrow for mistakes? Because we know Judge makes these guys run laps for mistakes, including coaches. David, I think they're going to be running laps, man. I think they're going to be running laps. They committed a lot of penalties. And I think if I was Joe Judge, I would make Evan Ingram run a marathon. And I'm not talking about 13 miles. I'm talking the full 26.2. Evan Ingram's going to run a full marathon on Friday. Tomorrow. He's running a full marathon. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, there you go. James just said it. Ingram should run a marathon. You just said it. Great minds think alike. Bigger Mike says Judge makes coaches run laps. That's false. That came out. There was a story that came out that he made the coaches run laps. That later was disproved. He makes the players run laps. He doesn't make the coaches run laps. And I don't even know if he still does that. He did do that in training camp. And Icy said, I'm joking. The Giants played better than I expected. Giants played good today. They just didn't win. Rolly, thank you very much. Thoughts on Thomas? He was the guy you wanted, Chris. You wanted the Hogs, got him. Thoughts on that? I still think the Hogs were the right pick. I don't know if he's the right Hog. Right now, it's hard to tell you that he was. I'm not going to conclusively say that he wasn't, but it's not trending in the right direction. Offensive line was always the right pick. We had to go offensive line. But he might not have been the right offensive lineman. But I'm not going to tell. I don't know. I don't know. Wills isn't playing that much better either. People are talking about Wills. Wills has given up 3 sacks too. He was the offensive lineman most Giants fans wanted. So neither one of us played that good. But we needed to go tackle. It was a strong tackle draft class. It was the right pick to take in terms of position. But he might not have been the right player. Marcus, thank you very much. I'm really confused on how you can look at the first 7 weeks and say we don't have a bright future. Comparison in every game, competed in every game but one. We're definitely competing, and we're competing against good football teams. I hope you take Evan. I see, to be honest with you. I hope you take Evan. I mean, you guys could use them. You guys need weapons. You're banged up there. I hope you do take him. He's not a part of the future of this team. It's raining this weekend. I blame J.C. Garrett. That's pretty much what happens, man. And Marcus, man, thank you so much, man. And I agree with you, man. I think there's definitely reasons to be optimistic about the future of this team. But I completely understand after a loss like tonight, being down in the dumps. Tonight's not a night to talk about being optimistic. I get it. Giants for life, man. Thank you so much. And what a beautiful that almost made me smile a little bit. Nice profile picture. Giants for life. Billy Bauer, man. Thank you very much, man. He says that's a good-looking guy, by the way. Let's look at him again. That's a good-looking guy. Billy Brower says thoughts on Thomas to the right side. I think they're going to do it this week. I think that they should do it this week. Billy Brower. I really do. I think that they should do it this week. I think that they should if as long as they feel that Parrott could handle it on the left side, I think that they should do it this week, man. This team has more faith in their coaching staff than they have for their past 2 head coaches. I love the coaching staff. I like the coaching staff. I think they did a good job with that, man. I think they did a good job with the coaching staff, man. Thoughts on trading Kevin Zeitler? I think we should still keep him, even with his salary. I'm kind of like Angel. To me, that's Anel, rather. To me, that's kind of a tough one because I'm a guy that's preaching continuity on the offensive line. Like, I don't want a lot of change, but he saves you $12 million. And you have a guy that can replace him at Shane Lemieux. I don't know with that one, to be honest with you. If they feel, I think it comes down to the coaching staff. If they feel like Shane Lemieux's ready to play at a good level and they want to get that going from week 1, I would look to trade Zeitler. But if they don't feel that way, I would hold on to him for another year. And again, it comes down to what you can get for him, too. Thanks for staying on live for so long, man. You got it, Bar, man. I'm going to start doing this more often. I know that you guys want to talk after the game. And Sabrina says, LOL, thinking about the Dallas sauce and Chris's evil reaction kind of almost made me smile, too. Sabrina, thank you for popping into the stream. I appreciate it. You're always in all my streams. You always show so much support. I'm going to be evil on Sunday, too. Believe me, I'll still do the Cowboys game. We'll still have fun with that. But I'm going to need a couple days to get over this. I'm sure, if I don't have a post-game video up tonight, I'll definitely have one up tomorrow. That's probably what I'll do. This is kind of my post-game recap, but I'll talk about it more in detail tomorrow because it's already late. But I'll have one up in the morning, and we'll talk about it. But we're talking it out right now. And Brian says, I say trade Ingram and Tate, but keep Zeitler. Trade Ingram and Tate, but keep Zeitler. If you could get anything for Tate, you do it. I don't know who's willing to take that contract. And Ingram, I would trade right now. If you could get anything decent for him, I would do it. Zeitler, same thing. If you get a second-round pick for Zeitler, you do it. I don't think you're doing that, though. Ray Sosa, you got it, man. Thank you for being here, buddy. And again, man, I try to say it as much as I can. Obviously, during the live stream when there's 3,000 people in here, or however many there were. And again, thank you guys every week for being here. Thank you guys for continuing to watch my channel when through the darkest of times. And thank you guys for blowing up my streams. I absolutely love doing this. And without you guys, there's no reason to do it. You know what I'm saying? You guys show out. You guys show me so much support. And you're the guys that motivate me to work as hard as I do on YouTube. So I love you guys. That's all I can say, man. I love you guys. I love you guys. Dominic, thank you very much, man. People can try to kill DJ all they want, but that play where he felt the pressure, avoided 2 sacks, and dumped it off the gum was beautiful. That's another great play that that he made in the game that I didn't even think about. You're absolutely right. Where he spun out of the 2 sacks, made the play, was able to check it down the Gallman. That's a great point, man. Thank you, Simon, and thank you, Authentic Man. Keep Shepard. Daniel Jones has confidence in him. If you could trade Shepard, you got it, Kalen, man. Thanks for being here, buddy. Were you crying? I wasn't crying. I was upset. I wasn't crying, but I was upset, man. And I also think we need to consider trading Saquon. Here's the thing, Peter. I don't think you're going to be able to trade. And Kalen, have a great night, buddy. Peter, I don't think you're going to be able to trade Saquon. He's coming off an ACL injury. I don't think anybody's trading for him until such time he proves he could play still at a high level. And David Cohen, I hope you're cousins with Steve Cohen. He says, "Hey, Chris, you excited for Steve Cohen taking over the Mets?" Yes. We talk about the pressure with the Giants. It's been worse with the Mets since I've been watching. At least the Giants gave me 2 championships. And Steve Cohen, yeah, it's going to be a fun and exciting season this year for the Mets. I think they're going to spend a lot. I can't wait, actually. And Savage Bodge, you got that right, man. Real men cry after losses like this. We love our team, man. We love our team, and you guys are maniacs. You guys love your team just like I do. I wake up in the morning, and I think about the Giants. I wake up 3 days before the game, and I think about the Giants. I think about things that I want to see and things that I think could get better and reasons for hope. And tonight they showed us a lot of good things. They just didn't get the win. And you got to get the win, man. We had to end that streak tonight. And all I'm going to say is this, man. If there's one game that the New York Giants are going to win the rest of the year, beat the Eagles. Beat the Eagles. Avenge this loss. Beat the Eagles a couple of weeks from now. Beat them. Make up for this. Beat them. Beat them. End the streak. Marcus, thank you very much. Even the Magic hoodie couldn't overcome the Philly mojo. Marcus, I tried my best, man. Bigger Mike says, Chris, was there a specific reason Bradbury was on Jackson and not Fulgham? Travis killed Ryan Lewis. You know what, man? They did the same thing last week with Bradbury. He doesn't travel. And Simon, man, thank you very much, man. Tana, I was never really a diehard until, honestly, I started watching your videos and podcast on Big Blue Kickoff Live. I've always been a Giants fan, but this is another level. Well, Simon, that's the ultimate compliment. So, thank you. And I'll tell you what, man, you guys have made me love this team even more. You have. I mean, I've always been a diehard, but you guys make me love this team even more. You guys make me want to talk about any little thing that happens with this football team. So, thank you guys. Same thing, man. John, man, thank you very much, man. You make game days a little easier. Thanks, Chris. You got it, John, man. I try my best. So you guys make game days a little easier, too. Trust me, it's just as therapeutic for me to get to talk to you guys after a football game, too. Trust me. We need another corner across from Bradbury. By the way, I always do this, guys. Why do I still have my headphones on? Bad Dog's not on. Bad Dog hasn't been on for an hour. Why do I still have my headphones on? We absolutely need another cornerback opposite James Bradbury. Absolutely. Ryan Lewis is not the long-term answer. He's not the long-term answer. Clutch B-Ball, man, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. He says Jones's face when running looked like Forrest Gump. Yeah, you could tell that. What's going on, Bumblebee, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. You could tell that Jones was going to trip around the 20, and in my head, as I'm calling the play, I'm like, no, because I know everybody's going to pick on him. But luckily, they scored the touchdown, and it didn't matter. I'll probably still make a video after. I need to talk. I need to be therapeutic. It won't be up for a bit, but I'll probably still make a video after. It'll probably be up at like 3 a.m., but I'll probably still make a video after. Savage Boz says, I'm with my fiance, and today is our anniversary, and all we wanted was a win, and now we end this day with a loss. Boz, man, you're a great dude, man. We talk all the time on Twitter. And I hear you, man. And I'm sorry that you didn't get it. I'm just gonna plug in my charger so my phone's ready after. And I'm sorry we didn't get it, man. I don't know what else to say, man. All I wanted was a win. All I wanted was a little bit of hope going into week 8 that things could turn around, and it didn't happen, man. And now I'm just hoping that we continue to play better and play good teams tough down the stretch. We're not starting Colt McCoy. There's no. Why would you start Colt McCoy? Guys. And I know, and what's going on, Word, man? Thanks for popping in this stream. And I know that Daniel Jones, there's a lot of Daniel Jones haters. And I know that there's a lot of people that want to move on from Daniel Jones. And I know that there's a lot of people that want to blame him for every little thing. Daniel Jones was the reason we were in this game. And now he says, hey, I just wanted somebody to acknowledge me. Okay. David Cohen says, Chris, you're doing a Mets video in the offseason through a Yankees fan. I would enjoy. Yes, I will. I'm going to be doing more Mets content this offseason. And expect a lot more from Thomas out of the draft, but only time will tell. Yeah, John, I mean, so far, let me get the hat hair. The moss, as Bad Dog likes to call it. It looks horrible right now. It's floppy as hell. And it's way too long. I have not been to the barbershop in a while because of the whole pandemic and everything. So my hair is really long, but which is why I always wear a hat. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Let's see what we got here. Fly, Eagles, fly. Wentz is a warrior. And congratulations on the win, man. The Moss Boss, like Nona says. Yeah, that's right, man. Tank for... Oh, God, enough with this, man. Tana was looking forward to you taking a shot of Jack Daniels after the game. What's our biggest need as of right now in the draft? To me, it's either edge rusher, middle linebacker, or second cornerback, or wide receiver. Those are the 4 biggest needs for me right now. If I had to label them, those are my 4 biggest needs right now. Greg, thank you very much. It is in fact possible. The NFL added as its rule in 2015 if a point after attempt is blocked, missed, or a 2-point conversion is intercepted, recovered by the defensive team, and it counts as 2 points before the defense. Greg, yes. The only way, JD says, how do you have good hair? I don't know. I don't know. The only way it would count for 2 points, the Giants would have to run it back. They weren't going to run that back. They got tackled. You have to run it back for 2 points. Greg P. That's happened before. If you intercepted a running back, you get 2 points, but you have to get in the other end zone. And yes, James is right. Good call, James. On a fumble, I don't even think you can do it. I think you're absolutely right about that, James. On an interception, you can. And Word Man, he says, everyone finds something to blame for us just sucking. Yeah, I mean, we lost. We lost the game. Word. We lost the game. And, yeah, you can't just point the finger at one person. I could tell you who played fairly well in this game, who played good, who didn't. I thought Jones played well. I thought the defense played well in the red zone. Again, we continue to struggle on third down, but I think the defense put forth a good effort in the red zone. Evan Ingram sucks. And, there's blame to go around in the defense, individual performances. Ryan Lewis didn't cover well. There's definitely guys you could blame. Andrew Thomas didn't block that well. But we lost. We're a young team. We have to find ways to win, man. How many of these games versus the Eagles are we going to have? Eric, hopefully, I'm a firm believer in what goes around comes around. I'm a firm believer in the law of averages. And I hope the law of averages tilt back in our favor. And because right now they've won 21 out of the last 25. But I'm a firm believer in eventually the Giants will have their time. They'll have their time where they beat up on the Eagles. I don't know when it'll happen. But I'm a firm believer. It's not going to last forever. Giants did play tough, Richard. Wayne says, I can't take this anymore. Ingram is horrible and Lewis is trash. He gets cooked every game. Yeah, Wayne, the positive I'll take from that is that one of those guys definitely not going to be back on the team. One of those guys definitely has nothing to do with the future of the team, and that is Ryan Lewis. Ryan Lewis is only starting because, DeAndre Baker got arrested, and because the other guys were playing horrible. Yadam. along with who the hell was starting? Ballantyne. So that's why he's even getting to play, and he's played decent up until this week. But he's not part of the future. He's not going to be on this team, Wayne, after this year. And if he is, he'll be a backup. Evan Ingram, I'm with you at this point. I'm kind of done with him, man. Trade Ingram for a bottle of water. I wish I had a bottle of water. All I got is a beer. You know what? Screw it, guys. Screw it, guys. I deserve it. It's like 1:30. I'm sure you guys are drinking with me right now. We're going to have this last warm beer. I only had 2 during the game. Screw it. There you go. We're going to have this last beer, and then we're going to call it a stream. What's going on there, Jared, man? Thanks for popping the stream. Eagles are going to be way better next year. LOL, we have an injured roster. Yeah, you're going to be better next year. But you're in salary cap hell, and you haven't drafted well. Thank you so much, Andrew Bryan, man. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. He says, Mr. Irrelevant has done more for us than Ingram. Ingram sucks. Ingram sucks. Marjorie, what's going on? She says, yup, go for it. Marjorie's always with me as well. She always shows so much love, man. Great supporter of my channel. Big Met fan, too. Mike says, just got home from work. No, Mike, man, this was a tough one, man. Team played well in a lot of areas, Mike. Daniel Jones played phenomenal. I think it was his best effort this year. He had a couple, had one, whatever. But he played really well in this game. Defense really played tough. They were great in the red zone. They fell apart at the end. We had a 21-10 lead, or I think it was 20, whatever it was. We had a double-digit lead, and we choked it away. But Giants played tough in this game. They just couldn't find a way to win. And Ingram dropped a big pass. And Steven, man, thank you very much, man. Sick to my stomach. Trade Ingram and Tate together. Get the highest pick you can get. Draft Ja'Marr Chase. Trade up to get the best available cornerback. Second round draft edge. Sign best pass rusher, and another one veteran right tackle to help Bearcrow. All right, let me digest all of that, Stephen Aker. And again, thank you for the generosity. Trade Ingram and Tate. If you could trade Ingram and Tate, you do it right now. If you get fair compensation. Tate is pretty much anything with his contract. So I'm with you on that. If you can get a third round pick for Ingram, you do it. Steven, depending on where we're picking, I'm all for Ja'Marr Chase. If we're 5 or 6, I'm all for Ja'Marr Chase at this point. And I'm not a big wide receiver guy. We need it. Get the best available corner, whether it's in free agency or in the draft. I'm in complete agreement with you there. That's our biggest weakness on the defense right now. In my opinion, maybe even bigger than the edge. In this type of defense, it might even be a bigger need than the edge. Second round best edge, I'm with you on that, unless you sign one in free agency again. So you want to sign a pass rusher and get an edge? If we got enough money, sure. I don't know if you're going to be able to do all that, but yeah, those are our biggest needs, Steven. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I think I saw Nitro Freak coming here. I want to congratulate him. He says, ha, 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 ha. He says, keep up the good work. Losers since 2013 at the link. I know we stink. Nitro Freak, man, you're I know you're at the game. You're a great content creator. I know you're a good guy. Congratulations on the win. That's all I can say. You won, we lost. You guys found a way to win a football game. We found a way to lose it. And that's all there is to it. Giants played tough. We're a growing football team. We're going to get there eventually, but these are losses that you're going to go through, along the way. But Nitro, man, thanks for popping in, buddy. David Cohen, Ingram to the Jets for a third and a fifth sounds good. Oh, in a second. I don't see why the Jets would do that, though, man. I don't see why the Jets would do that, man. I really don't. They're a rebuilding team. They're not giving away assets. They are going to try to acquire assets. They're not going to give them away. But I do think Ingram could. There are teams out there that could look to bring in Ingram. Tana, you the man. Thanks for the commitment. Gonna hit you up this week. One day we'll be up and we'll be great, fam. Take care. Authentic man. I would love to have you on the channel this week for sure. Great guy. Been with my channel forever. He's got his own channel. And I would love to have him back on my channel. He does a great job. So I definitely want to have you back on the channel for a show. But have a great night, buddy. They played good, just need to finish. Yeah, I mean, that's the way you could look at it, Antonio. But it's tough, man. It's tough. Zach says, Chris, I would give you my heart, but the Giants ripped out my chest. Let me take another sip of this because I'm going to need it, Zach. Yeah, they ripped it out of my chest too. They ripped out my lung. They ripped out everything in this game. My dream is to trade Evan Ingram to the Cowboys so he could stay. Yeah, that'd be good, James. That'd be good. Crimson, you're right. We're a young team. We're not good yet. You're right. This game more so than most, though. So, like the entertainer, this game is starting to make me worry about Thomas. I think that's fair. I don't think it's fair to call him a bust yet, but it's fair to say that you're starting to have concerns. I think that's fair. No, there's not water. There's beer. I'm having one last beer. Nikki Savage says, Chris, I wasn't, but I was right about the game. Jamar Chase and Saquon's comeback could turn this team around. Nikki, I love your positivity. You're a great supporter of my channel. You're always on the live streams. You talk to me on Twitter all the time. You made cookies for Saquon Barkley. I mean, what's better than that? We're not far off. I really believe that. We're not far off. And when we get there, it's going to feel so much better. It's going to feel so much better. Who did the Giants play next? They play the Bucks. They got the Bucks, and then they got the Eagles again. And then we got Washington. Then we got the bye. And then we got the Bengals. Landon Markham. Hi. What's going on, buddy? Glad to... JD, yeah, I'm still talking. I'm going to do the post-game video probably tomorrow. It's late. I mean, we got 11 days, so what's the rush? I'm talking to you guys anyway. I'll have my thoughts on the game. I'll be able to sleep on it. I have 11 days anyway. What's the rush? You know, we're not playing until next Monday night. So I'll have my post-game video up tomorrow. I'll give my thoughts on it. But I'm kind of just talking with you guys. I'd be up thinking about this loss anyway right now because I'm a lunatic just like you guys. So what's better than to talk with you guys, man? Once DJ has the tools around him and the offense will be one of the best for many years to come. I'm not going to go that far, Mike, but yes, I think if you put the tools around him, he can be a good quarterback. We had some great offenses with Eli Manning, though. But Landon says, I'm sorry on the tough loss, but hey, don't worry about it, Landon, man. It happens. We all go through it, man. We all go through tough losses. This is sports, man. Big K, thank you very much. Which team's GM that you think we need to help to rebuild the roster next year? Because we play the NFC South and the AFC West. I've said it before, man, and I'll do more research on the GMs, as it gets closer. But the guy that I want, I would love Caserio, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to get him. I know that the Patriots have blocked him in the past, and I would love Caserio. I would love anybody that has some kind of working relationship with Joe Judge because I love what we're building. I love that the coaching staff they've all worked with one another. They all want to work with each other. I want a GM that wants to work with Joe Judge. I don't want a GM that's forced Joe Judge on him. Nick Caserio supposedly has a great working relationship with Joe Judge. If you could bring him in here, Big Kane, I think that's dynamite. I think that's a home run. That to me is the ultimate. If we could pull that off in the offseason, if we go with a new GM. Demon, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, man. He says another prime time against the Bucks. Predictions. Demon, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm not gonna predict a win. The Bucks are really good. They're playing really good. I think we're gonna play them close. I really do. I don't think we're gonna get blown out. I really do. We've been playing well. We got an extra 4 days to prepare for that game. I think we're going to play a tough football game. I really do in my heart, Demon. I really do. They're a better team. I'm not telling you we're going to win. I don't think we get embarrassed. I think we play them tough. I really believe that. The Bad Thunder, man, thank you very much. Do you think there is any way we can win the division at this point? I mean, technically, yes. Am I expecting it? No. Technically, yes. But am I expecting it? No. We would need to win. We would need to win the next 3 games. We would have any chance. We would need to beat the Bucks. We would need to beat the Eagles. We would need to beat Washington, and that would give us 4 wins. And we'd be 4-6. We'd have to. The only chance we got to win the next 3 games to have any chance. Bad Thunder, got to win the next 3 games, and I don't see that happening. Let's see. But we're not that far off. I mean, we should have won that. We all agree we should have won the Cowboys game. And we should have won this game. Giants should be 3-0 in the division right now. Giants should be 3-0 in the division right now. We should be. Giants should be 3-0 in the division right now. And we're not. But when's the last time since 2016 that there was any point that you could have even said we should be 3-0 in the division? When's the last time that you could say that? The Cowboys game, the refs screwed us. We all agree with that. That's a game we should have won. This is a game we were up by 11 points. This is a game we were up by 11 points with 5 minutes to go. When's the last time you could have said we should be 3-0 in the division right now? If that doesn't show signs of progress, I don't know what does. But we need wins. Andrew, man, thank you very much, man. Thanks for being live. Needed to vent and hear other Giants fans' opinions going to bed, and hopefully we can win the next game against the Eagles. I would love to. I would love to. BB13, you're right. Technically, at the end of the game, we should have lost, but we should have won that game by 14 points. We had the stupid penalty where we ran into the kicker and we gave him 7 points, and Daniel Jones threw the ridiculous touchdown. We outplayed Washington. We gave them that game. But you're right, we should have lost, but we gave it to them. Bottom line is this: when's the last time that we were even close in games in the division for 3 straight weeks in the division? When's the last time? When's the last time, BB13? It's been a while. Do you think there's a chance we lose Patrick Graham to a head coaching job? No, I don't. I really don't. I hope not, but I don't think so. Most teams are looking for offensive-minded head coach in the modern-day NFL. I don't think so. I really don't. I mean, 2016, Mr. Mini Guy, when we made the playoffs is the last time you could say it, but we have not been close to that over the last 3 years. Haven't been close to that. We haven't been. And we played the Bears tough. We were 10 yards away from beating the Bears. We were 10 yards away from tying the Rams, potentially. We're playing teams tough. We're just not winning. We're not a good team yet, Crush. We're not a good team. I'm not telling you we are. We're not even close to a good team yet. We're an improving team. The Giants team of last year would have gotten destroyed. We're not getting destroyed. We're playing tough against good teams. Tough loss. We fight hard to the end every game, and you couldn't say that with the former coaching regimes. We're just a few pieces away from being legit. I believe that. I love this team. Go Giants. That's a great Giants fan right there. That's Jake, one of my best subscribers. I talk to him in the Discord all the time. Jake, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're gonna go through more pain. We're gonna go through more torture, but eventually we're gonna get there. John, thank you very much. I miss Kevin Boss. I even missed the boot in. Even miss Will Tye, Boot Ingram. I like Will Tye. Stony Brook, a little bit undersized at the tight end position. Tana, I'm in the UK at 6 a.m. I'm still devastated. And I'm in New York, and it's, what time is it? It's 1:21 a.m., and I'm still devastated. But things will get better, my man. I mean, what other choice do we have? You're going to sit and sulk? That's not me. I'm not going to sit and sulk. It's not me. Tana, it's not over, man. We still play the Eagles at MetLife. We can still split. Yeah, but it's tough, man, right now. Katie, man, thank you very much, man. Evan Ingram had one job, catch the ball. Twice he had to catch the ball. Twice he had to catch the ball. James, man, you have a great night, man. Thank you for tuning in the stream. I appreciate it, buddy. This one hurts. This one hurts. And we're gonna and we'll think about it, and it'll take another day tomorrow. We'll be bummed out tomorrow. Probably bummed out the day after that. Probably bummed out the day after that. Eventually, we'll get over it. We'll pick our heads up, and we'll get ready for Tampa Bay. Because you love your team. By the way, who was that Harper dude at cornerback? And Lewis was horrible. Harper's cornerback / safety. I think he was the guy that had ties to Graham, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that, but I think he did. Dutch, man, love you too, buddy. Chris Stapps, I appreciate it. It's tough right now to be a Giants fan. It's tough right now to be a Giants fan, but we're going to get through it together. We're going to get through this together. I appreciate Judge's leadership, but the lack of defensive back promise is astounding. Yeah, I mean, Mateo, we got bad luck too. I mean, we drafted a first-round cornerback with DeAndre Baker. Okay? We drafted a first-round cornerback with DeAndre Baker, and he ended up getting arrested. So we had some bad luck too, but you're right. And we spent so much draft capital, and you can't just say that. You look at Sam Beal. Sam Beal's been a complete bust. We wasted a third-round pick on him. It hasn't worked out. We need to improve our cornerback play. B-Max, thank you very much. Time for Gallman to show up, show us what he's got. He showed us tonight. He played really well tonight. I want to see him continue to get more opportunities, B-Max. Dylan, man, how are you feeling about Andrew Thomas right now? I'm not going to say he's a bust. I'm not going to do that. It's too soon to do that. But I am going to tell you, I thought it'd be better than this right now. Much better. And I'm going to tell you, yeah, he's moving along slowly, and he needs to pick it up. But I'm not going to call him a bust. Not yet. Not yet. But it's not a good start. It's not a good start. Tana, will this loss make the fire Gettleman case bigger or not? Gettleman's probably going to get fired. Simon. You know, I kind of knew that going into the year, Simon. Because, especially after Mara came out and said, you know, he basically expected the team, without saying it, he basically said we're going to be firing people if this team doesn't take big jumps. And to me, that spells Gettleman. So, and realistically speaking, going in, I said to myself, well, how could you expect this team to win more than 5 games going into the year? So, I think Gettleman's going to get canned. You know, I'm not even necessarily rooting for that. I want sustainability. I don't want Judge to be on the hot seat in his second year. I worry about that. But I think it is what's going to happen. Real New York Giants Mafia, thank you very much. We almost invent new ways to lose every time we play the Eagles. Yeah, this one was tough, man. Not quite as tough as, you know, the one. I'm not even going to talk about it, but this one was tough. What do you think we can get for Ingram? 3rd round pick. 3rd round pick. Maybe. Mara said if we're not competitive in December, he's going to make changes. Yeah, I don't think he said December specifically, but he said by the end of the year, if he feels like they're not competitive or in improvement, he's going to make changes. I don't know. You know, we'll see what those changes are if we're not unless we go on a big run at the end. Was this worse than the 31-10 game? No, we played good in this game. We just lost. You talking about the 49er game? I don't remember the score in the 49er game. Is that what you're talking about? No, the 49er game was worse. The 49er game, we showed no effort. Chris Gonzalez, you have a great night, man. Thank you for popping in the stream, buddy. Break my heart, Yannick says. Yeah, we're all upset right now. Giants fans need to stop holding out hope for Jones when he can literally get our quarterback in the draft and can turn around our franchise in an instant. Jones isn't a franchise changer. Hey, that's your opinion, Dylan. That's your opinion. Here's what I'm going to say, Dylan, and I've been consistent with this, and I'm fair with Jones. And, you know, I don't know how long you've been watching me, Dylan. I've never been a guy that's pumped up Daniel Jones. I'm a guy that supports players on my team. I've never been a guy that's pumped up Daniel Jones. I've never once said the word Danny Dimes, maybe once in a stream when I was excited. And I support him. But I've never, you know, at the end of the day, if you have a supreme talent, you take him. But here's what I'll say. If we don't have the first pick, we're not getting Trevor Lawrence. And if you don't feel Justin Fields is a once-in-a-5-year type quarterback, you don't take a quarterback. You don't take a quarterback. If you feel like you can get another quarterback just as good as Justin Fields in most drafts, you don't take a quarterback. Period. In my opinion. We have a lot of holes on this team, and you have an opportunity to fill some with that pick. How long till we call Andrew Thomas a bust? I'd give him 3 to 4 more weeks. I'm going to give him the year. Daniel Jones is better. Hope he could call Danny Nichols at this point. I'm not a nickname guy. To me, you got to start winning games before I start calling you a nickname. But I like the way he played. I like the way he played tonight. Can't wait until McKinney comes back. I believe he'll be the most versatile player on our team. I like McKinney. I'm excited for McKinney. I'm not going to lie, Chris, this coaching staff has done wonders with the hands they've been dealt. You're probably right about Gettleman. No excuses. Gettleman's going to get canned. I just want sustainability. I just hope that they come in and they don't flip this whole thing over. Jose, man, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. He says, Judge is building the foundation. We're a few dogs short of the 49ers. We're right there. Until the end, just got to learn to close. But definitely trending up. And that is what I love, Jose. And that's the way I think. And I never tell people I don't tell people how to evaluate the team and root for the team, but that's the way I think, Jose. And I honestly believe that we are trending up. I really do. I know that the wins may not indicate it, but this team is playing a lot better than they did in recent years. And The Andrew Thomas thing it sucks if he's not good. We have to hope he gets better. But there's a lot of positives to take so far through this year. I'm not telling you we're going to be there yet. Bro just got fleeced on that super chat. Who got fleeced? I don't want anybody to get fleeced. Who got fleeced? Oh, did I miss Katie? I didn't mean to. Is that who you're talking about? I didn't mean to miss him. Let me scroll up and see if I missed anybody else. All right, I got Katie. Sorry about that, Katie. When the Eagles came back with Jackson, when the Eagles came back with the Jackson punt return, well, that was the worst. That's the worst game. I don't remember. We were down by like 20-something points, and Vic came back, and that was the worst Giants-Eagles loss. Not even close. This is bad. It's not even close to that. But this is really bad. Been a Giants fan my whole life, and it sucks to see them go down the drain ever since the boat picture. Yeah, here's the thing, man. We tried to take shortcuts that year, and we had 1 year worth of success, and then the next year we had bad luck. We had a ton of injuries, and then the team never recouped. And it was bad locker room chemistry, and we blew it up. And when you blow things up, it takes some time to get it back to where it wants to be. And my mindset has always been, since this rebuild or this blow up or this restart or whatever term you want to use, my philosophy has always been, you're going to go through growing pains, and I'm willing to go through those growing pains if it results in sustained success. And when I say sustained success, I mean a good 6 to 8 year stretch where you're a competitive football team. You're competing to go to the playoffs every year because you build the team properly. And I'm willing to go through these years of progress and going, in the dumps, winning 3, 4, 5 games if we start to see it grow. I knew that we weren't going to compete in 2019 because you had a rookie quarterback. Rookie quarterbacks ain't going to win, and we still had so many holes on our roster. And I knew this year you had a second-year quarterback that was learning a completely new scheme, the pandemic, a new coaching staff, offense, defense. We still had holes. We filled some holes, but they were young. They have to improve. They have to get better. So I always knew this year we weren't going to be where we want to be. But I think we're going to be a better team this year, and I think next year we're going to be an even better team. And then I'm hoping when it gets to where we want it to be, we're going to have a good 8 year stretch of where we're at least winning 8, 9 games every year. We're competing to make the playoffs every year. That's where I want to be. I want to be calling meaningful playoff games and winning meaningful regular season games in week 15. And I do think we're not that far away from there. But I could be wrong, and I hope I'm not. I hope I'm right. James, thank you so much. With our luck, Evan Ingram will explode when he leaves. Just watch. Yeah, but James, at the end of the day, we can't keep this guy. I mean, maybe we keep him through the rookie deal, but we can't keep this guy. He's not going to be worth. T.I., have a great one, man. I saw that you said you were going to check in later. Let's see. Hey, Chris, do you know what the cap situation is currently? Caesar, it's really hard to tell you right now because it's all based on what ifs. Because right now with the pandemic, they don't know what the cap's going to be. So if you go on Sport Track, it'll tell you that they project to have a $175 million salary cap. This year, it was close to $200 million. Every year, it's supposed to go up. I personally think they're probably going to freeze it. But based off the 175, we only got about $15 million. But we're going to make cuts. We're going to cut Nate Solder, probably. We can make other cuts. Golden Tate. We could restructure salary. I mean, it depends on what the cap's going to be. But if it's $200 million, if they freeze it, we'll probably have like $50 million to spend, if I had to guess. Somewhere in that range. At this point, I laugh at the ways the G-men lose sad times. Go Waters, it's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. It's whatever me. I'm tuned out. I hear you, man. I understand why you're upset, man. I understand why you're upset. So then how do we get a receiver? I think Luis is talking about, I see you guys going back and forth about Julio Jones. To me, Julio Jones is not the right answer. Julio Jones is like 28, 29 years old. He's had injury history. He's already making a lot of money. It's a very deep wide receiver draft class. You have an opportunity to draft a elite wide receiver at the top of this draft if you trade down. Or you could spend money on a wide receiver in free agency. There's a lot of big name wide receivers that are free agents this year. So I don't think that Julio Jones is the answer. I don't think trading away assets to bring in Julio Jones is the answer. I think to improve that wide receiver, you either spend some money in free agency, bring one in, or you draft one at the top of the draft. That's what I would do. We went from almost 3,000 people to 683. It's just depressed diehards left. Yes, I mean, it's also 2 a.m., Savage. I'm surprised this many people still left. You guys are incredible. I mean, you guys still tune in my streams. You still talk to me. And I'm having a great time talking to you guys. Well, not a great time because we're talking about sad things, but I appreciate everybody hanging out. And Christian says, doing the overnight tonight at work, thank God you're on late, keeping me sane. Man, God bless and go Giants. Well, Christian Lavilla, thank you, man, for being here. I appreciate it. And I'll hang out with you guys for a little bit longer. I'm starting to get hungry. I might have to get a little snack. Maybe I'll stay on a little bit longer and talk with you guys a little bit more. Because I know, you know what? I'll stay until 2. It's 1:34. I'll stay until 2. I might have to get a snack. I'm starving. But I'll stay until 2. It's 12:30. Faster Braid says there are no more proven wide receivers in college. Jamar Chase. The Hub, if you guys haven't done so, please go on over the Hub and check out his channel. Go over there and check it. Oh, I meant to hit the Hub. Sorry about that. Go over there, check him out. He says, Tane, I'm crying right now, bro. This never happened. We'll get through it, buddy. We'll talk about it together. We'll get through it, man. But it's tough, man. And I saw a nice comment there. I wanted to shout him out. And I see Delano's in here, man. Love Delano. Been with me forever. Go Giants. Go find another offensive coordinator. Delano, man, thank you for being here, buddy. Really appreciate it, man. And thank you very much, man. Jose, I really appreciate it. Keep up the great work. You've made growing pains of this team a lot more tolerable and entertaining. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. We're going to get through it together, guys. I mean, I don't know what else to say, man. So you guys help me too. You guys keep me rational because I come on and I say, I gotta try to be rational. I don't want to be that reactionary guy. And sometimes the reactionary guy comes out because I'm a fan, just like you guys. But I try to be as level-headed as I can. And Dylan, man, thank you very much, man. You're one of the more rational Giants fans. Respect the hell out of you. I appreciate that, Dylan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Holden Chaff, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. And Savage Boz says, I should just start a podcast where I scream about this team till I... Savage Boz, I had you on the channel. You did a great job. I think you should start a podcast. I think you're very knowledgeable. I thought you were very well spoken. I think you do a great job. And Real New York Giants fan, absolutely thanks for being level-headed. I've been on some other channels, and they are throwing in the towel. No, I'm not throwing in the towel. I'm not throwing in the towel. I'm not throwing in the towel. It sucks to lose. It sucks to lose the way that we did, but I'm not throwing in the towel. Nikki Sav says, Chris, I'll be your lead draft analyst. Nikki Sav, I need you on the channel. You know a lot about the draft. You're very smart, very well-spoken. 100%, man. Anytime you want to come on talk draft, man, you're in. MYG10 says, hey, Chris, who would you target in free agency? Stanley and Bakatari or other possible free agents? Well, Bakatari is going to want a ton of money. He's one of the best. He probably is one of the best offensive linemen in football. I don't want to sign a free agent player on the offensive line. I want to develop our younger talent personally. I'd rather spend my free agent money on maybe a center, but I'd rather spend it on like an edge rusher or a corner. Maybe a wide receiver. And Landon, man, thank you. You have a good one, buddy. Who are some players that you want the Giants to target this offseason? Would you rather have us put all our money into 1 or 2 stars or spread them? Well, the thing is, Isaiah, I don't think we're going to have a ton of money. And the other thing I've talked about, and I always preach patience. It's a rebuild. We can't jump at the opportunity to sign every star. If we're sticking with Daniel Jones, Isaiah, I really believe the New York Giants have to start to accelerate this process. They have to. Because you only got a 3-year window now left on this rookie deal. Really 2, and then you have the option on the 5th year. I really think that you need to try to accelerate this process. And that means trying to bring in impact players in free agency. That means trying to bring in guys that could make a major difference next year. And to me, if you can bring in 2 guys at 2, whatever it is, you do that as a GM. You figure out what you're going to do in the draft, and then you fill in your other holes in free agency. But they need to try to bring in my opinion, next year, they need to try to accelerate this process. They need to try to bring in 2 high-impact players. Maybe one on the offense, one on the defense, but they have to do that. They have to do that. They have to start to accelerate this process. And one being a wide receiver probably, if the deal makes sense. Patrick Wright, kind of like what they did with what's his name? Plaxico Burress and Eli Manning's second year. I think they got to do something like that. Patrick Wright, man, thank you very much. Just did my rant. Check me out, bro. Big Pat Sports Talk. I will check. Well, I don't know if I'll check it out tonight, man. Do me a favor, Patrick, man, because I'm gonna be tired at the end of this. Put it in my comments, and I will. I'll definitely check you out. I'll definitely check you out, Patrick, man. But I appreciate you popping in, and everybody check him out if you want to check out a rant. Everybody likes a good rant. Yanni, man, thank you very much, man. Good work, man. Keep up. Jones played really well, and I think he turned the corner. Ingram needs to be packaged in a deal to get a wide receiver, maybe Robinson. If we get Robinson in a package, yeah, I'll tell you right now, I want Allen Robinson. I think he's a great fit. I think he's a perfect fit for what we need right now in this football team. I think we need a wide receiver like that. Daniel Jones, my quarterback till the end, especially after tonight. I appreciate. You know what, man? You're loyal. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not a players guy, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna back him. I think he earned a lot more respect tonight. I'm gonna back him. I don't want to move on from him. I want to give him an opportunity to prove he could be the guy. And Eric, I appreciate that. Chris, I just subbed and I don't regret it. Keep up the good work, dude. Well, Eric, hopefully you stick around. Sometimes you're not going to agree with me. But as long as you realize that and you don't get mad when you think I say something dumb or if you completely disagree with my opinion and you're willing to listen, because I'm always willing to listen to yours, I hope you stick around. Because I'm never scared to share my opinion. Sometimes I'm right. Sometimes I'm wrong. Just like everybody else's opinion. But I try to give as, I try to do as, my research and give you guys a well-educated, informed opinion. But a lot of times I'll be wrong, just like anybody else. Let's see what we got here. We need a slot guy. Well, we have slot guys, Faster Blade. We need a guy on the outside. We need speed and we need a guy on the outside. We need a tall threat. We have slot guys. Shepard could be a slot guy. I got to get up at 8. I can't sleep because of this game. Yeah, I can't sleep because of this game either. And New York's family bonding says, Tana ain't scared of nothing. Raphael, man, I'm hanging out. We're talking it over. It's a therapy session. I said rather than doing a post game, I'll do my video tomorrow when I have time to think everything over. I'll have a video up probably around noon tomorrow. I know that you guys typically want it the night of the game, but I think it's better. I like talking to you guys after the game. I know that you guys still want to talk and talk things out, and so when it's on my channel, this is what I do. How does Gettleman survive this? I think he'll survive it. Well, he might not. He might not, man, because we have 11 days now. So if they were going to fire him, it would either be if they're going to fire him in season, which I don't know if they're going to do or not. It would be this week or it would be the bye week. If they don't do it then, I think they let him ride out the season, and then we figure it out then. I didn't watch the game. I was sleeping. But how did the Giants do? I know they lost, but did they do okay? Daniel Jones played great. He threw an interception. I think it was in the first quarter. But it wasn't his fault. It went off Evan Ingram's hands. He might have let him a little bit, but it went off Evan Ingram's hands. The defense got 3 stops in the red zone, 1 interception by James Bradbury on like the 5-yard line. So the defense really held their own. Once it got close to the red zone throughout the game, it's kind of what kept us in the game. Daniel Jones in the second half had about an 80-yard run, and then they ran it in from like the 2-yard line. And then he had a great drive from the 3-yard line. He went 97 yards. And on top of that, he threw a touchdown to Golden Tate on the second drive of the game, I think it was, from about midfield. So Dan Jones played really well in this game. He had a fumble at the end, of course, and that's what people are going to think about when there was 29 seconds left and no timeouts. He was trying to make a play. But Dan Jones played really well. But the Giants choked away the game. Evan Ingram is the villain. Evan Ingram dropped the interception, and he dropped the ball for about 40 yards that would have resulted in the game ending. He dropped it, and that forced the New York Giants to have to punt, and then the defense let up a touchdown, and we lost. So when will this team be relevant? I can't answer that question. I could tell you, I think next year we're going to be. Here's what I'll say, and I could be wrong, and you could screenshot this right now. And again, it's an opinion. if Daniel Jones stays on as the quarterback next year, and the reason I say that is if they take another quarterback, that means that you didn't use that pick to fill in other holes on your team. If Daniel Jones gets better over the course of the year and he builds off this start and he's the starting quarterback going into next year, I'm not going to guarantee playoffs, but I think in December you'll be playing meaningful football games. That's what I'll say about the team next year. If Daniel Jones stays on, if Joe Judge stays on, I think in December you'll be playing meaningful football games. I'll say that. Entertainment for Giants GM. I wish John Church. I'm in and out tonight myself. Being on the West Coast, you still live, bro. Super tough loss, Zion. It was a super tough loss, man. It was a super tough loss. Frank said, Tainer for GM 2020 better than Gettleman. I think a lot of fans would say that a lot of people are better than Gettleman. Fiery says, Chris, thanks for having the stream. With all the frustration, it's nice to have some recourse. These streams somehow feel like family. In times like this, we're the real New York Giants fans. Exactly, man. And we'll get over it together, buddy. And we're going to celebrate together. Believe me, man, this is an appetizer tonight. You know, when we thought we were going to win this football game and we were going to party, it's going to get a lot better than this eventually. I promise you. And when it does, we're going to party. We're going to party. But, man, thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate it, buddy. My dog could run this team better. Pause. He said my dog could run this team better. Arthur says, shout out from Brazil. Big fan of the Giants, unfortunately, and your channel. Well, I hope you're not an unfortunate fan of my channel. You're an unfortunate fan of the Giants. But I appreciate that, Arthur, man. And that's awesome, man. You became a fan of the Giants from Brazil, man. That's awesome, man. Always cool to hear people from other countries. Always good to hear. I'm getting a call from Rover. I'm going to have to call him back. I don't know if you guys know who Rover is. Rover calls me after every game, by the way. For anybody that knows Rover, anytime the Giants play, you know, and we talk until like 3 a.m., recapping the game, talking it over. He's a great guy. And let me see here. Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, man. Stand up, new member. Let me answer this real quick. Rover, you're on. Hold on. Rover. Spence? Hello? Oh, he hung up. He hung up. I'll get back to him. Spencer, you there?
Yeah, dude.
Spencer, right now I am live on YouTube. I'm gonna end it in 15 minutes, and then we'll have our therapy session. I'm still having my therapy session with my subscribers, and but we'll talk about it. But we'll. I'm working a little overtime.
I was doing therapy with my followers as well.
But we'll talk about it, and we'll. I'm gonna call you in 15 minutes. We'll talk about it. And we got some positive and negatives. All right, buddy. All right. Props to Wayne. Oh, Wayne Gallman played his ass off, man. Luis says Giants have to sell the team, dude. Yeah, Giants have to sell the team, Luis. But I don't think I don't see it happening. But yeah, the Mariners have not done good, but they're not going to sell the team. They're not going to sell the team. My man Isaiah, I gotta go to a Knick game with you and Sim. I gotta reach out to Sim. I talked to him about a month ago. I love Isaiah. Isaiah is one of the nicest guys I've ever met. Love Isaiah, and we definitely got to go to a Giant game when things get back to normal. Is White Chocolate, you are the best. I appreciate you, brother. Take you to the candy shop. Isaiah, man, you have a good one, buddy. Good day from Australia. All right, then, mate. I tried my best. I'm a dire Giants fan, but damn, that was a tough loss. Kurt, I hear you, man. What exactly do the Giants do? Yes, I'm from New York. F you. I am from New York. What exactly do the Giants do? They keep building. They keep putting the younger players out there. You keep building. You keep improving each week. You keep learning how to win. And it takes time. And I'm hoping by year's end, we start knocking off some good teams and we have something to build off of. What's up, Payback Carter, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. I really appreciate it. Big Cowboys fan. Yo, yo, yo. But he's a great supporter of mine, big Knicks fan as well. Glad to see your payback. We're going to close this out in about 10 minutes, but I appreciate all you guys coming in as we get through this tough loss. I'm 17, and this was the toughest loss I've seen. It's up there, Raphael. It's up there. It's not the toughest for me, but it's up there. It's definitely up there. I love this team, but this is a hard time for this team. Yeah, I mean, Christine, this is the lowest point it's been since I've been watching the football team. It's the lowest point. And, you know, and we could hash and go back and talk about, you know, why, because we do that all the time. We stem it back to 2015. And at this point, let's get over it. Let's find out how to fix it. We know why we're here. We know why we're here. We got to fix it. And we got to find out the best course of action to do so. This is what happens when you rebuild. You go through tough times like this, man. Dark Thunder, Dust Thunder, thank you very much. He says, I found your channel week 1 as a Steelers fan. I've been hooked ever since. Giants have almost been like a second team to me. Wow, man. That's the ultimate compliment. And Dust Thunder, I'm going to give your team a ton of credit. And that's probably why you subscribe to my channel. Because when I did research, Dust Thunder, and I didn't know you were a Steelers fan. When I did research on the Steelers, because I didn't know a ton about your team. I'm a Giants fan. I knew that you guys were pretty good. You had Ben coming back. You guys got a really good team. And you got, as crazy as it sounds, you guys are 5-0. I thought you'd be looking even better than you have. You guys have kind of squirmed through. Now, last week you were phenomenal. But I really like the Steelers. I think the Steelers are a Super Bowl contender. I'm not picking you, but I think you're a Super Bowl contender. I love your defense. Riley Shepard, thank you very much. This hurt more than Eli Philly game last year. Yeah, definitely more than the Eli Philly game. Because this game, even though it would have been sweet to see Eli win that football game, beating Philly his last time there, this game meant something. Like, if we win, we could be tied for first at the end of the week. So this definitely hurt. And we had the game late, with 4 minutes left. We had the game. So, of course, this hurt more, for sure. Now, the Eli game definitely hurt, too, because, like I said, you wanted him to go off right. You wanted him to beat Philly. And it just, he didn't have the fairy tale ending. He beat Miami the next week. But this game definitely hurts more. Definitely hurts more. I still have the hoodie on. Matter of fact, peace out, Tana. I need to come on the channel and vent about this game with you, man. Savage Boz, you want to come on? I don't even know what understood. Savage Boz, you want to come on in a week or two? You're more than welcome. I'm probably going to have a live stream where the subscribers come on, and I'll hit you up on Twitter. You're more than welcome to come on, man. Tana, I can watch you all night, bro. So good. Adam, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for popping in the stream, man. I appreciate all you guys. I really do. We're at 83 to 86 pace, champion soon again. John, it takes time, man, and you got to go through growing pains, and that's how I try to go on. When I know I got a tough situation in my life, and with this, it's a team I root for. Not that it compares to like a real situation in my life. I try to find the good things in the tough situation. And one of the I mean, we could sit back and we could bitch and we could moan. And there's things to bitch and moan about. I could bitch and moan about Evan Ingram all night tonight. And he sucks. I want to get rid of him. I've talked about trading him since before the season started, even though I thought he'd be good this year. I choose to try to find positives in a tough situation. People handle it different ways. That's the way I look at it. And JD, man, you have a great night, man. Thank you for popping the stream, man. Please stay up longer. Ingram has me up all night, and you're getting me through it. Well, Ashton, I appreciate that, man. And you know what? Hold on. You know what I'm going to do for you guys? Let me call Rover back. See if he wants to pop on. For a half hour. If Judge is a man of his word, he'll bench Ingram. He might. We'll see. Who do you put the biggest blame on? I trust your opinion. Who do I put the biggest blame on? Ownership. I think, you know what? And again, I don't want to talk about why we're here where we are because everybody's got their own theory. Whatever. Ownership. To me, it's ownership. I think that this ownership is starting to curve, starting to fold more and more and more and more and more to what the fans say. More and more and more and more to what the fans say. They're folding to the pressure of the fan base, and they're not. That's not what good organizations do. So the main blame is the ownership. And I don't know why somebody said I finally said that. Maybe you just started watching my channel recently. I made a video on that last year, destroying ownership. I've said that for a long time, that ownership is the biggest problem with this football team. The biggest blame is ownership. My go-to streamer right here, you and Mike Too Nice. I appreciate that, Brandon, man. Thanks for popping in here. Do you actually think Gettleman will get fired? Yes. Chris, and I'm going to tell you why. And I know half the people in here, people call me a Gettleman lover. You know, they say that, you know, he's my boy. And I like Gettleman. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I think he's the type of guy I'd want to get a beer with. I like that he doesn't give a shit. Like, he's going to do what he wants to do, and he's got balls, and I like that about him. But I think he's done a lot of bad things. I'm not going to tell you he's a great GM. He's not. He's made some mistakes. But I'm a sustainability guy. It's what I am. I think he's going to be fired. It's not necessarily what I'm rooting for. It's not what I'm rooting for. This is my dream scenario as a New York Giant fan. You want to hear it? You want to hear it? Randy, I'm not going to cry if Gettleman's gone, Randy. I am not going to cry if Gettleman's gone. Let's not get it twisted. I am not saying that Gettleman's done a great job. Although this offseason, I think Gettleman and Judge collaboratively had a good offseason. I'm not saying that I think Gettleman's done a great job. I think he's done some good and a lot of bad. My dream scenario is this. The reason that I prefer to keep Gettleman is Joe Judge. I worry about and it's exactly what I said when they decided to keep Gettleman. And this is how you know I'm not a guy that's just a Gettleman guy. When they fired Shermer, the first thing I said was they should have fired Gettleman. It's the first thing I said. And I'm a guy that tries to support Gettleman when I feel like it's appropriate. I said they should have had a fresh start. If you're going to fire Shermer, you should have fired Gettleman. They didn't do it. They kept Gettleman. When you keep Gettleman and you hire a new coach, okay? To me, that's a brand new timeline. Now you have a GM and a head coach married to one another. If you then fire Gettleman the first year that Joe Judge is the head coach, you're either A, going to force a head coach potentially on that GM, or B, you're going to bring in a GM that wants nothing to do with the head coach. So to me, in a perfect scenario, being that I am a big fan of Joe Judge, I hope the team wins enough games to keep Gettleman one more year. And then the team takes that leap. You get to 8, 9, 10 wins. Gettleman goes to the beach. He drinks his umbrella drink. He retires, and Judge gets the power. And maybe you bring in a guy to be the dollar and cents guy. To me, that's the ideal scenario because I like Judge. I want Judge to be the long-term answer. I want Judge to be here, and I don't want to keep flipping head coaches. So that's my opinion. Now, if you ask me what I think is going to happen, I think he's going to get fired. Do I think it's the right decision? Not necessarily. Bear Man, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. He says, any updates on Xavier McKinney? You think he makes an impact? From everything I've read, he's eligible to come off the IR week 9. I personally think it'll be after the bye. And Brady, man, I appreciate that. Best channel willing to stay up just for his fans. Love to see it. Love you, Tane. I appreciate that, Brady, man. Thank you very much, man. And Raphael, man, he says, hey, Chris, thanks for everything you do on this channel. It helps me a lot being a fan from Brazil. Hey, man, some of my best subscribers are people that aren't from America. And it amazes me how passionate you guys are about this football team. I absolutely love it. You know, I've got subscribers from Brazil. I've got subscribers from the UK. I've got subscribers from Ireland. You guys are all over the map, man. And he's just getting home. You know what? I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him. I know some of you guys like Rover. You'd like to get another perspective, and I want to get him on the channel if he can. Let's see if we get Rover on the channel. Let's see if we get Rover on the channel. What is the worst case scenario? Oh, okay. He said he's tired. He said he's tired. We'll talk tomorrow. Maybe I'll have him on the channel later this week. I found your channel week 1 as the Steelers fan. I have been hooked ever since. Giants have. Yeah, I saw that earlier, Dusk. I appreciate that. Rover.
Hey, Chris,
Spencer, what's up, buddy?
you off the channel?
I am not. I said when they said you called, they said, could you come on for 10 minutes? They want to hear your perspective.
Wait, is there a way you can connect me on the phone?
I can get you. You have a Twitter, right? Well, I know you have a Twitter.
You know, I can find a way to.
No. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna send.
I'll find a way to get connected.
No, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it right now. I'm gonna send the link to your Twitter. So you just go on Twitter with your phone and you click the link and you'll come in. All right.
I have to.
What'd you say?
Chris?
You hear me?
Yes.
What'd you say?
No, I am ready to do this. So I gotta get the laptop and then we can what is it, a StreamYard you're on?
Yeah, StreamYard. I just sent you the link. You can either you can do it on your phone if you want.
Awesome. I'll come on, all right?
All right, yeah, pop on for 20 minutes.
Okay,
Well-
we can talk through it.
We'll have a therapy session.
Yes.
All right, buddy. All right, buddy.
I'll see you at 5.
All right, sounds good. Rover's coming on. Rover Rover's a lunatic. He's a bear. Let's see what we got here. I won't give up on DJ Fields or Lance. No way. Andy, I love your optimism. I'm gonna stick with my quarterback, man. Y'all are real homie. Oh yeah, Jim. I've hung out with Rover a couple of times off of YouTube. I've hung out with Rover a couple of times. Good night, True Blue Faithful. Hang tight, Bill. Man, you have a great night, man. I'm from Nevada, but I chose to go for the Giants. Is that bad? I have hope though. Spider, no, it's not bad. It's a great organization. They're just going through a rut right now. Let's go. Word says. Tane, I was surprised Rover didn't curse you out for calling him at 2 a.m. No, he texted me first. He actually called me first. Sean Patrick says, I think we are one draft away from being a playoff team. Depends what we do in free agency, Sean Patrick. Depends what we do in free agency. But I think we're trending that way. The Giants have had so many close games this year, our record should be better than it is. It should. And Zaid, as this team matures and gets better, I think we'll start winning some of these games. We'll start to learn how to be a winning football team, but we're not there yet. We're just not. Where do you go first round then? Again, it depends where me and Rover will talk about this, but it depends where we're picking. And it depends on the evaluation of these players. But I personally don't think we're going quarterback unless we have the first pick. Who are we signing in free agency with little cap room? Please tell me. Well, I got to see the cap space. I got to see what the New York Giants decide to do. I got to see if they trade away players. I got to see them. But if it was me, based on the strengths of this draft, if it was up to me, I would sign an edge rusher. That would be my prime target in free agency. I think it's a weak edge rusher class. I think it's a big weakness of ours. Patrick Wright says, "Yo, I would love to interview you and Bad Dog through Zoom for my channel, and also join your live stream and collab. That would be dope." Patrick, man, when I do it, I try to get everybody on. I open up the lines every night before the Giants game, and I might even do that twice a week. You know, like this week it's a slow week, so maybe I'll do it on like Sunday. We'll have a therapy session, and then before the game on Monday, I'm going to do it again. And yeah, man, just message me on Twitter if you have it, Patrick, and I'll definitely make sure I get you on. All right, buddy. Being a Giants fan is as painful as giving childbirth. Prove me wrong, Chris. Simon, I can't prove that wrong. Because, Simon, whether you believe it or not, I am actually a man, and I actually do have a penis. I can't give childbirth. So I can't prove that wrong. I mean, I could talk to a woman for you, but I'm a male. Maybe I'll get one of my female friends that are a Giants fan, and maybe they'll be able to answer that for you. But I personally cannot answer that for you. I can't give childbirth. Let's see what we got here. I think we are one draft away from being a playoff team. I just answered that before. I just answered that before. We need talent on both sides of the ball, Kurt Berry says. We do. We need impact players on both sides of the ball. We need an edge rusher. We need a wide receiver. We need impact players. And Ashton says, this is why we love the stream. Sometimes you got to tell jokes. You got to have fun. Isaiah, hold on. Let me look, Isaiah. Hold on 1 second, Isaiah. Hold on. Yep, it's still there. It's still there, Isaiah. It's still there. There is only one person to blame in the end. Starts with an E, ends with an E. Well, his first initial is not. His name ends with an M. But yes, Evan Ingram. I agree. Let's see what we got here. What if we drafted Isaiah Thomas? You mean Isaiah Simmons? I wouldn't be very happy, man. Delano says we need a real therapy session at a strip club. I'm thinking Starlets. Delano, let's do it. You, me, and Isaiah. Let's do it. Let's see what we got here. I could care less about other fans of their teams, or their teams, to be honest. And I hear you, T.I. You're a Giants fan, man. Rover, click the link. Click the link on Twitter. Rover's here. Click the link. I'm going to let you in. It's on Twitter, Rover. Put the headphones back on. Now you're gonna get mine and Rover's weekly conversation after we try to talk positive and go over the negatives. We do this on the phone. Instead, we're gonna do it on YouTube tonight. But hopefully, Rover finds out how to click the link on Twitter. It's in your messages, Rover. Oh, there he is. But hopefully, Rover finds out how to. Spence, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Chris, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can't. Tilt it up a little more. There you go. There he is. What's going on, Spence?
Oh my gosh, it's crazy to be back here.
Now let me ask you. Spence is obviously from the Philadelphia area. Did you go to the game tonight?
Hold on, what? I'm crazy. And
What'd you say? I can't hear you. Maybe it's me. Hold on. Go ahead, talk again. No, I can't hear you. Can you guys hear him? Thank you so much, Ano Man. He says Martinez should smoke crack like LT and the Bastards. Yes. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna mute you and unmute you. Go ahead and try to talk again.
Yes. Hello.
Now we're good.
All right, you can hear me, right?
Yeah. Now we're good.
So I'm crazy enough to have gone tonight.
How was the atmosphere?
Chris, so tonight it was one of the roughest nights, like maybe of my life as a sports fan, because I actually went to the game last year. We're up 17-3 with Eli, and it was Eli's game, but it was almost the exact same ball game. And my dad's a huge Eagles fan, so Chris, he was saying it's going to take a miracle for the Eagles to win, and I knew better. I knew 21-10 that there was a great chance that we would still choke it away like we did today. And all the Eagles fans, there were a ton of Giants fans, by the way, at the game chanting, "Let's go Giants." And it was incredible. But then the Eagles fans, they started to give you the finger. They just danced on my grave in just a savage way like they always do,
Oh.
Chris,
right.
They're evil. They were dancing. They were saying Giants suck. They were laughing. They were it was a nightmare.
All right. Well, now that I'm sure it was a horrible life experience, there's no doubt about it. I can't even imagine. I don't think you could pay me enough money to go to the link. No, one day we'll definitely go to a game together there. But
I need you there, buddy. I need you there.
But Spence, what I wanted to ask you, I want your thoughts on this game because every week we try to talk to one another. We talk about We talk for an hour on the phone. We talk about, the pros, the cons, everything else. And obviously everybody's doom and gloom, right? There was a lot of bad things. Well, I want to get your thoughts on the overall game. Tell me what you thought about the game, start to finish, both sides of the ball, individual players. What did you like? What didn't you like?
All the good is taken away, obviously, because of the finality of the game.
Of course.
I would say that the first half to only be down 3 was a huge win. I mean, we lost the time of possession 19-9. I didn't think the defense was all that great in the first half. I would say the defense in the third quarter was spectacular. I would say James Bradbury's interception was really great. We had good pressure on Wentz. The offense to me was very hit and miss. I think that was a huge play by Daniel Jones, but the offense was either 3 and out or we would hit a heroic drive, but I did not like the offense tonight, I'll admit. If we had a competent offense, we would have found a way to start blowing this team out.
We're a better football team, in my opinion, than the Philadelphia Eagles. At least the way that they're built right now. I know they got a lot of injuries, but the difference is the Eagles are a veteran team that knows how to win, and we're a young team that doesn't know how to win. And it was clearly evident at the end. I personally think Jones played a really good game. I don't know what your thoughts are. I know that the offense definitely wasn't consistent at first. The first half, he had the one great throw to Tate. The second half, of course, the great run, and then he orchestrated the 97-yard touchdown drive. I thought Jones had a really good game, and then he had the game-winning throw to Evan Ingram, and it was right in his friggin' hands. Evan Ingram's got to catch that ball.
I don't think we're a better team than the Eagles, Chris.
When they're at full strength, I probably agree with you. I'm saying
No, not even tonight, because they missed a 30-yard field goal.
29, yeah.
They also, whatever it was, they had Carson Wentz touchdown. They had Carson Wentz in field goal range again, and he threw an interception in field goal range.
Yeah.
The 90-yard play was kind of a fluke. You're never really going to see that play again.
He's been doing that all year, though.
I'm just saying that the way the Tate play was an incredibly incredible pitch and catch, but the Eagles in the first half, you don't think they were the better team tonight in the first half?
The first half, they were the first quarter they were definitely better. The first drive they did whatever they wanted to, and our defense. You're right. It was the same story it's been pretty much every week. We can't get off the field on third down.
The Eagles really struggled tonight, like their offense. They really struggled, but we're not better because I don't. Other than the Jones run, we didn't run it on them at all. Correct?
I knew that was going to be a problem going in. Their interior defensive line is very good.
Bam. And then when they needed to turn it on, I think the Eagles played a horrible game tonight. Like, I think Carson played terrible, and we still couldn't beat them at their worst.
Our defense played very well in the second half, though. They got a bunch of 3-and-outs, but at the end of the game, because of the first half, because what you just said, we were minus 10 minutes in the time of possession, they wore down over the second half of the game. But at the end of the day, Spencer,
I think it was just.
But at the end of the day, if Evan Ingram catches that ball, we're not talking about this. We're saying that Daniel Jones had an heroic win in Philadelphia, and he played well.
No, we would have won up 8, and they have timeout.
No. If he catches that ball, first if he scores a touchdown, the game's over. We were up 5; it would have been 12.
I would agree, but he.
But even if he gets tackled, you could almost run out the clock at that point. The game's over.
I think there was like 3 minutes left.
I don't think there was 3 minutes left. It was 2:20, I think. And they used, I think they had one timeout left.
I think they had 2 in the 2-minute warning. The point is, Chris, no matter what, we're cursed against this team. They would have found a way to get the 2-point and the 8. You know that, right?
We are cursed. We find ways to lose. We're not a good football team yet. We're still young.
Specifically versus the Eagles, though.
It's versus everybody. But
I think it's versus this team. The miracle at the Meadowlands, the way Carson comes back against the Eagles. And then you felt it on that last drive. Didn't you feel it? Like when the game changed is when Ryan Lewis gave up that huge play.
The 60-yard catch.
Yes.
So and then we unfolded on the last drive. You had the penalty, the 15-yard unnecessary roughness to start the drive, But
there was one glimmer of hope, and that was that holding. And I felt, because Chris, we 1-12 versus them the last 13, right?
Something like that, yeah.
I felt it was our time tonight. I felt we were going to have an interception, but that last drive, man, it was almost. Describe your emotion. Was it a hopeless feeling, like you're sinking, like you're drowning in the ocean or something?
Okay, this is my thoughts. Let me get the super chat real quick. Ingram's got to go, been nothing but a bust. Ingram sucks. We got to get rid of him. And so, Slim Jim says the Giants need discipline, need to know how to finish. I agree with that. They're a young team, and they're not there yet. They have to learn how to win football games. There's no doubt about it. My thoughts on that last drive was this: the penalty. As soon as they had the penalty to start driving, like we're going to give up this touchdown, because that was a horrible start to it.
The special teams one?
Yeah. Was it a special teams? I can't remember. It was either the
Last to Deshaun.
Yeah. Special teams when Deshaun got hurt. And it was a 15-yard penalty. Instead of the 14, they started the 29. And then I'm like, oh, God, yep, they're going to score. And then when they get down to 3, my mindset is this: just let them score at that point. Because then you have a minute 20. And I'm like, they're going to get it anyway. And then when they get the penalty, then I got hope back. I'm like, oh, now they're back at the 18. You know, I thought this game was over. Now they're back at the 18. And then the friggin' first play from the 18-yard line, he hits Boston Scott on the sideline. And then I knew the game was over, because then they get the ball back with 40 seconds. And the first play, they get a holding penalty. So they waste 6 seconds. Now they're backed up 10. Now you start at the 15-yard line. You give and Jones has no timeouts. Then he throws a ball like he should have on the sideline. He gets out of bounds, picks up 8 yards. You get the penalty yardage back. But you only got 29 seconds left. It might have even been less. And at that point, I'm like, Jones is either going to throw a pick or he's going to fumble, because he's going to have to hold on to the football. He's going to have to wait for a play to develop, and that's exactly what happened. But yeah, I thought once they got the ball back, I thought we were going to lose the game, especially after the penalty to start the game.
You know what happened? And when they had it at the 3-yard line, they could have like knelt the ball, just so that they would have like the last play and like go in and run the ball in for the touchdown. That penalty like really hurt. And then even, the holding penalty, that's when like it really set in. But you know what? Like, Chris, we've lost to this team so many times that I thought I thought it was our night, especially up 11. I thought that the luck would change. I even had a little bit of faith in Jones. I still wanted to see Jones with 40 seconds left, see if we could get a pass interference for Graham Gano or something. But the fact that like everything just went wrong when the team was up 11, and the heartbreaking thing is, we had that game in the beautiful 97-yard drive, but now it all seems almost meaningless. It really does. We also benefited from, Chris, though. We benefited from a nice pass interference on the Daniel Jones running drive.
We did. They benefited from some calls too, but we definitely had some calls go our way. There was a call in the end zone where Logan Ryan clearly had a pass interference and they didn't call it.
Really? That fourth down?
Yeah, I think it was. Yes, I think it was a fourth. Yeah, well, they went for it at the 3-yard line. Logan Ryan definitely interfered.
Well, he was very underthrown.
Yeah, in my opinion, he there was an interference there and they didn't call it.
You know what? And that drive, he did hit Slayton on the 97. When he hit Sterling on third down, I mean, that could have been the kill shot for us, man. And with this team, it's like, when are they ever going to figure out how to win or how to at least beat the Eagles? That's what's so disappointing. And if you win this game, for Dave Gettleman and everything, it's 2-5, and then you have Tampa next, and now you can start to even dream about the playoffs.
Well, that's the thing. It's a completely different mindset now. You're absolutely right. And it sucks right now to be a New York Giants fan. I say it all the time. We're rebuilding. I try to take the positives out of every game I can. There's not much to take out of this game. Outside of, I thought the defense in the red zone was fantastic. I thought the James Bradbury interception was great. We came up with some stops in the red zone. We got lucky with the missed field goal, but we still stuffed them there. 3 times we stuffed them. We also stuffed them, I think, on 4th down with a run up the middle. We did a good job there where Wentz kind of tripped over his own feet, handed it to the running back. We stuffed them there. So the defense definitely had moments where I thought they played very well. Ryan Lewis definitely has to be replaced. We need a better cornerback too. No doubt about that.
Yeah, because he was there. He couldn't track it.
Yeah, but I thought Jones played well. Well, the
one thing about Jones, though, Chris, is, one, he had that bad overthrow. He can't – first of all, he
got hit, though. He got hit on that play.
Yeah, he can't extend outside of a pocket. And the real problem is Thomas is really playing. Thomas looks overweight.
Andrew Thomas was bad in this game.
He looks overweight.
Now, all right, let me ask you about Thomas. He's still going to stay in the lineup. Do you put Parrott on the left side next game?
Well, they basically have 11 days.
Yeah.
So it's going to kind of depend on. It's going to kind of depend on him versus Cam Fleming a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that would be great news. It really would be great news. But again, these coaches see the offensive line every single day. I mean, I thought that Wayne Gallman ran the ball really well. And again, the Dion Lewis fumble was a play. I didn't think the Giants were the better team. I thought the Eagles made a ton of mistakes tonight. But just for our psyche, we don't know how to win. That Evan Ingram choke job, period, Chris, we just don't know how to do it. We don't know how to close out a game. And what's so sad about that last drive too is Wayne Gallman. I was almost getting teary-eyed because
Wayne Gallman played his ass off.
No, but that last drive, that was almost biblical. That was almost euphoric. Do you know what I'm saying? Those 4 first downs?
Yeah. Old school Giants football, pounding the rock. But
in that stadium with those Eagles fans and to win this game, this would have changed the course of the season because the Bucs game would have been different. The way that this team's going to practice now, this team is going to crater. I
hope not, because I think they want to fight for Joe Judge.
And great news about Joe Judge. Pat Shurmur would have never called those timeouts, by the way.
Those were good timeouts.
Yes, end of the game.
I had somebody in my chat tell me that he wasted his timeouts. I said, are you kidding me? He did a great job with those timeouts.
This dude is he's a fighter, and this guy's fun to root for. You feel like you have a guy who really cares, who hates losing. And the great thing is, Chris, how much fun is it, the mind games that this guy plays, when he rushes the punt team out?
Loved it. And the situation, yes. You could tell when you watch Joe Judge that every play, his mind is going through 5 different scenarios. And he's he's a guy that crosses all his T's, dots all his I's. He calls situational timeouts on defense. He's a very well thought out coach. I'm a big fan of Joe Judge. I think Joe Judge is going to be the guy when this team gets good.
Chris, what is heartbreaking is that the Gettleman guys in this defense. So was it the drive? I think it was the drive when the freaking guy was it Fulgham who caught the deep ball over Lewis.
Oh, I can't remember who it was. Oh, you mean the touchdown?
No, the deep
60-yarder. I can't remember who it was.
So being at the game though, I watched the Giants sideline.
Hightower. It was Hightower.
Okay. I watched the Giants sideline and they were all dancing, at the game when we were up 11. We were dancing to the rap music that was going on. And did Leonard Williams get a penalty? Remember when they sacked Carson Wentz?
Yes.
On that first down up 11, that was the peak of – that's maybe the happiest I've been in maybe 5 years.
Yeah.
Because, dude, we were playing with so much swag at that point, man. Leonard Williams was dancing too. You probably couldn't see it. The whole defense was just fired up, man. That's what's so heartbreaking.
It's a tough loss, man. I don't think it's the toughest. I think the Miracle at the Meadowlands Part 2 is the toughest I've ever witnessed, but it's up there. It's a tough loss, and I'm sorry that you had to go to that game. I'm sure you were pumped up that you got to go.
No way. I'm arguing this with you.
Wait. Miracle at the Meadowlands Part 2. If we win that game, we're hot going into the playoffs. We had a 20-point lead going into the last, 10 minutes or whatever it was. You're telling me this game for a 1-5 football team, and I understand what you're probably going to say. Judge, Jones, build confidence. You're telling me this game is a tougher loss than that one?
Because at that time, Chris, we were a competent organization.
Uh-huh.
So we've beaten the Eagles before. And we still had Baltimore and the Packers left on the schedule. It wasn't a death sentence to the season. And again, these guys have owned us. We're 1-12 versus this team. So we have no confidence. We can't even crawl yet. And I think you can't watch that game, Chris, and see that Boston Scott play. It's almost like you're cursed.
I'm gonna tell you what. And Tyler,
It's like we're cursed, man.
I'm gonna tell you what. And Tyler, thank you very much. Says Coughlin for the front office. I don't see that happening. He's up there in age, and teams have said that it could happen, but I doubt it. I don't see that happening, Tyler. As far as the curse thing, I'm going to tell you what. Not that you can erase it, but in 2 weeks, we have an opportunity to make it feel a lot better. If we could beat Philadelphia, and I'm not saying we're going to, because like you said, it feels like we're cursed.
This is the toughest loss, man.
It's a tough loss.
No, because back then the Giants were in their golden years, and you can actually argue a miracle. I would even argue the Eagles game when you're 13-3 might be more depressing, or maybe losing 23-0 to the Panthers is also depressing.
I'm talking about the Eagles specifically.
The Eagles specifically, yeah. Tonight, because this is a young team that needs confidence desperately. This is a fan base that needs just the littlest of confidence. And the Eagles, the sad part is they don't really even care that deeply because they're probably going to win the division anyway. And you know what I mean? It just tonight up 11, you just felt like it was completely robbed from you.
Oh, 100%. That's what everybody in the chat still feels like, and I get it. But I get it. It's tough right now to be a Giants fan. I'm not gonna be able to sleep till at least 4 o'clock because I'm gonna be thinking about this game even after I end this stream because we love this team just as much as anybody. You live in Philadelphia, you got to deal with those people all year round, and you go to the games, you get picked on every year.
They were savages, and
but
Chris, they're middle fingering you because. And the coolest part was there were a big bunch of Giants fans at this game tonight, and they're saying "Let's go Giants." And when Wayne Gallman is running, you felt the chills coming down, because that was just the most special moment in a long time. You felt the chills, Chris, when you're running the clock out, or when Jones hit Shepard and the silence, and then you see the Giants fans. There was so much camaraderie with the Giants fans tonight at the game.
Yeah, and you know what, Spencer? All I could say is, all right, let me ask you this. Where do you think this team is headed? Not this year, next year. Where do you think this team is headed? Let's say we get the 4th pick. I think that's fair estimate. Where do you think this team is headed?
If Gettleman is not there.
Let's say Gettleman's gone.
Okay. I don't think we're going for another offensive tackle, and we're almost it's almost horrible luck, with Andrew Thomas if he doesn't work out because he was considered the safe option where the Tristan Wirfs wasn't. But I don't think we're going offensive tackle. If we went Trey Lance, I honestly wouldn't be shocked. And the thing is, Chris, even if we would have won tonight, this defense, Carson Wentz, even when he hit Richard Rodgers, they desperately they lack speed on the edges. They really do. Even our boy James Bradbury got beat by Boston Scott.
That's the other thing I want to talk about.
We need speed on the edges, defensive playmakers. Peppers isn't a playmaker.
The defense coming in to start this game in the first quarter, what the hell were they doing? It was zone coverage. They were 15 yards off every play. What were they doing?
Mm-hmm.
Now, they adjusted in the second half. They got a lot more they blitzed a lot more, and they got a lot more, aggressive. What was that about?
Even throughout the first half, they were a little bit better.
Yeah, the second quarter. The first quarter, they were dropping back 15 yards every play. Here's 10 yards.
I blame that a little bit on just the script. I blame that on just jitters of starting a game, honestly.
You think so?
I'm not tremendously pissed off it because that's it was a terrible start, but the team made great adjustments, and that's we were just kind of rusty.
Yeah. I thought we made great second half adjustments. I thought they made good second half adjustments also on defense on both sides. But you know what? Maybe I'm a lot more optimistic than you.
This offense tonight wasn't that good, okay? Because we went 3 and out a lot.
No, I'm not saying it was a great offense. It was not a great offense. We had splash plays. We had the big play to Tate. We had the huge play by Jones on the ground. And we had the great drive by Jones, the 97-yard drive where he finally got it into the end zone, which was maybe the best drive of his career. 97 yards.
And that was a pass interference, yes.
But a great drive, from your own 3-yard line. So, outside of the 97-yard drive, we didn't have a great drive. I took positives for Daniel Jones in this game. I thought Daniel Jones played well. And if Everett holds on to that ball, people are saying he played phenomenal in this football game.
Yes,
but outside of him, I thought Wayne Gallman played with a lot of effort. I thought that Wayne Gallman had a lot of tough carries when he got into that game after Freeman went down with the injury. I thought there were good individual performances, but I agree with you in terms of as a whole, I don't think there was consistency with this offense throughout the game. I agree with that, and we know that. We know we're not a great offense. We know we're probably not going to be a great offense, and maybe we'll be a much better offense over the last 4 or 5 games, but we're not near where we want to be in terms of this offense. I agree with you on that, but I think there were definitely some positives to take out of the game. But I know people are going to be depressed, as they should be. I'm depressed.
Because this Eagles team is not good, and they're very hurt, and like this is like the best time to get to them. Now we will find out a lot, obviously, when we get to play, when the Giants get to play them again. The middle of the defense is absolutely elite. I think it's like Austin Johnson. I thought Austin came back and played wonderful.
Austin Johnson played fantastic in limited action. He had a batted ball. He got some good pressure on the quarterback in a couple of plays. He's played well, Austin Johnson. I agree.
At least the middle of this defense is one thing Gettleman's got right. Okay, it's so sad because you're right. If we win, if the Giants would have won, we would be talking about the 3rd and 1 stop. We would be talking about a lot of positives tonight.
We'd be talking about Joe Judge beat Philadelphia in his first game ever at the Link. It's a new regime.
That's why it was also so emotional, right?
It's a new regime. Daniel Jones is turning the corner, and Evan Ingram has freaking butterfingers.
And 2-5, and Gettleman and this team, and now the Bucs are coming in for Monday night. 11 days of great practice and prep, for that game.
Yeah.
With this team juiced.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, the one positive, too, about the game is that now Joe Judge, like being a Philly guy, he could really see how Philly treated him. And he could feel the pain.
At
least he could feel pain.
I love fans like this. Kevin says, "Oh my God, shut up."
To us, I mean, why is he watching us at 2:30?
Yeah, you're watching this. What do you want to say, Kevin? Do you want me to say this team is freaking horrible? This team's awful. We're never going to be any good. There's nothing positive to take out of this game. We wouldn't have been. What do you want us to say? Do you want us to just be down in the dumps like you and take drugs and go to sleep? I mean, what do you want us to do? Seriously. Oh my God, shut up. What do you want us to do?
And guess what?
I'm sorry, Kevin. Okay, he was talking to somebody in the chat. I apologize.
Kevin, you're good.
You're good, Kevin.
You're not doing drugs, Kevin.
You're not doing drugs, Kevin.
He's sober.
But I wanted to say
a responsible one. Here's the thing, though, Chris. Because I do talk to Jet Central, and I heard Cop Pizzle and people say this like they'd rather lose by 40, but you know why we care? Because our team's kind of good. That's why we care. We're not the Jets who start Joe Flacco and lose by 50.
Yeah.
Come on, the Jags are a lot worse than the Giants. Washington.
The Jags are much worse than the Giants. In my opinion, Washington's worse than the Giants. The Jets are worse than the Giants.
Mm-hmm.
We're not there yet. I continue to say it, but I really, in my heart.
When are we gonna get there?
I really, in my heart, believe next year you're going to start to really see this team make a big leap.
Is there any would you be okay with keeping Dave Gettleman?
I would.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't want to hear that. It's not going to happen though. But I would.
But Chris, we're on this train already, so that's why I kind of want to see the finished product. Now, it's all about mental resistance. It's all about maybe Carter Coughlin has to for the Giants to beat Tampa Bay or something special. But if the owners could still keep Gettleman, I mean, the Giants are not done yet. I don't think it's an inevitable. I mean, unless it's 4-12, then yeah, it's done. But
I don't think it's over yet. I think there's still a slight possibility. Brandon, man, thank you very much. Says Evan dropped 2 game-changing passes and Ryan loses pass interference, changing momentum, but he can be a great player to develop as an undrafted free agent. I think he'd be a good depth player. He definitely can't be the second corner going into next season, in my opinion. What was I going to say? Somebody said,
yeah, Evan. You know what it is about Evan? He needs a fresh start.
He's not going to make it here.
So Evan is going to get traded for a 4th-round value or 3rd.
Yeah.
And he'll be good. He is a good player. That hurdle tonight, the kid is an athlete.
He's an athlete, but the interception, that was on him. Yes. It went right out of it went right in his friggin' hands. And then he drops the game-winning pass.
Terrible play call on the screen, but yes.
Come on, man. You got to catch that.
Oh, and the game winner too. When he dropped it, I guess you could say that the game was almost over at that point for the Giants. It was just such a perfectly thrown ball. It's so easy.
Sox Razor says, Chris, you're still up? Yeah, we're crazy, Sox. We're still up because you're still up. You know why you're still up? Because you're a Giants fan. and you can't handle all
That's
those
right.
things.
That's right.
And you need to talk it out.
We need to keep. I guess it's so enjoyable being on YouTube, isn't it? Just talking it out.
I love going on YouTube and talking with my subscribers because it's it's therapeutic for them. It's therapeutic for me because I get to talk to them. I get to get things off my mind. We don't always agree, just like you and me don't always agree. But
Yeah.
going back to your Gettleman comment, people don't want to hear it. People hate Gettleman. I think it's best for Joe Judge if he stays another year. But I don't think it'll happen unless, like you said, they win at least 5 games.
So, Chris, you know what's so sad tonight is, when you support this team, it does kind of affect your personal life, not to like the most serious of serious degrees, but you do sort of look at yourself like, am I a loser? Because like that feeling you support this team, you know what I mean? It does take a toll on you.
To me, it shows that you're loyal. To me, you know who's losers, Spencer? You want to know who's losers? The people that quit on this football team. They're losers. People who say that they're Giants fans and then they say, oh, I'm going to start rooting for Buffalo. I'm going to start rooting for Kansas City. Now, I get tuning out, whatever, but the people that say that they're going to jump ship, those are the losers. People that stay strong, they stay loyal, they're the people that deserve success when this team gets good.
Well, you know what? Well, we've invested like our whole lives into this team.
Yeah.
So those people are just built differently. And, frankly, there's teams that I like and players I like. Like I like John Gruden or, so when the Raiders win, it's like it's fun to see them beat Kansas City. But when they lose, I don't care.
When they lose, you don't. Yeah, well.
Yeah, when a Raiders, right, you have teams that you like. You probably like Russell Wilson or players.
I mean, there's players that I like. There's games. Yeah. I watch all the games.
You root on the playoffs, but you're not going to be depressed if a guy loses in the playoffs.
I'm a Giant. Everybody always asks me, who's your second favorite team? I don't have a second favorite team. I'm a Giants fan, period. I have players. I'm a huge Aaron Rodgers fan. I love Aaron Rodgers, okay? I'm a Giants fan. I don't care what everybody else does. And you know what? It's good. It's the same thing with the Mets. You know I'm a big Mets fan.
Yeah.
The Mets, the Knicks. I'm a freaking Knicks fan.
Oh my gosh, you just have the holy trinity.
but
and you're still ticking. But here's the thing that bothers me so much is when the Eagles got the ball back, I tried to fight in my mind. Like I tried to fight in my mind. Is there something I can do to prevent this? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you mean
Chris? Like when it's happening. The Giants are such a poor team that I even have superstitions about like what shirt I'll wear and what things I'll do just to change the luck.
I've been wearing this hoodie for 2 weeks now because they won last week. I wore it in every video. I tried.
And you because this team, I'm telling you, like Boston Scott, it's weird. I think that the entire country saw tonight that this team it has luck. I think being a Giants fan, this team just saw us choke on. I think this team has the wildest swings of emotion any team's had.
It's tough, man. It's tough, but
and guess what? But in fairness, a great point somebody made to me that makes me feel a lot better is that some teams like the Lions, they never get to a Super Bowl. Yeah. Some teams never, and the David Tyree play is like a divine intervention.
Let's put this into perspective, and let me read this first because Simon gave you a compliment. Rover made a great point earlier. This team has been in the same system. It's not the talent; it's also being familiar in our scheme as much as they are in theirs. It needs time and continuity. All right, there you go, Simon. But I'm sorry. What did you just bring up?
I don't know. We were talking about Tyree, but you know what?
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, the New York Giants, in my opinion, are responsible for the 2 greatest drives in the history of football. And I got to see both of them. Okay? I got to see the game-winning drive to David Tyree. Mm-hmm. I got to see the greatest throw in the history of football to Mario Manningham. The balls, Rover. The balls. Okay? To have the guts to throw that ball, I could talk about that for 10 hours. Brandon Hatfield, man, thank you so much for joining the channel. I appreciate it.
Yes, well, we're living.
We want to get back to those things.
We'll live 10 years ago and just stay in 2011.
No. We're not living 10 years ago. We're going to have those times again.
Hey, Chris, let's talk about Gettleman, all right? Let's get on the same page with Gettleman, all right? Here's the thing about Gettleman. One, Judge likes Gettleman. These guys get along great. Two, Gettleman kind of built this thing. So I don't see like why scapegoating him and bringing in somebody new. It's just like tearing it down again. It's almost like the tanking philosophy. Like,
but Spencer, what I that's what I promote on my channel. I'm all about stability. I want to see this rebuild through.
yeah,
But what did they do last year? Spencer, they fired the guy that they drafted the quarterback for because the fans wanted it. What do you think they're going to do with Dave Gettleman? Like, rational thinking would have said, maybe we shouldn't fire, and Pat Shermer's bad head coach. But rational thinking would have said, okay, we drafted this guy to fit Pat Shermer's scheme. He played well in his scheme. He's the most important player on our team. He's going into his second year. Maybe that's probably not the best idea. But they did it because the fans wanted it to happen. What do you think they're going to do with Dave Gettleman?
Well, here's the argument, okay? One is that Pat Shermer hired James Bettcher, who was a terrible defensive coordinator, okay? And even though the Giants this year are 1-5, they've played against Shanahan, McVay, Matt Nagy, a 5-1 team. This is a much improved team from last year.
I agree with that. The record doesn't show it, but I agree we're playing.
The coaching staff is better, and Fackrell and Austin Johnson, and this team, even though they're 1-5, they are looking better. And tonight, we were like the better team tonight. So it shows you Gettleman is improving this team. Why would you leave that?
Because some people attribute that to Joe Judge because they want to blame Gettleman. And I get why they want to blame Gettleman. He made mistakes.
I guess you're right, and if Andrew Thomas looks like a mistake and the talent, I guess, on the outside, but because the next GM could be hard. It could be even worse and weird. The next GM is, you don't even know if you're going to get somebody better.
They could blow it up.
That's the same thing with the offensive tackle. And then, holy crap, man, you're just giving,
I don't know, man. I just
Well, you know what, Chris? Let's hang. We always battle this. Let's hang in till the end of the season, right?
That's what I think we should do.
But how depressing, because, Chris, here's the thing. If we won tonight, wins just change everything, right?
If we win tonight, all of a sudden you're starting to talk about maybe Gettleman does keep his job. Now, and you're not even thinking about even the possibility of a quarterback. And you're right. You're right.
And the newspapers are complimenting you.
Daniel Jones was phenomenal. A 97-yard drive, 80-yard run, throw to Tate. Yeah, absolutely. It was on prime time.
They beat the Eagles.
They beat the Birds in Philly. But we got to pick ourselves off the mat, Spencer. We got to find a way to beat Philadelphia in 2 weeks. And here's what I'll say, man. Here's what I'll say, Spencer. I'm not picking it. If we beat Tampa Bay, it kind of erases this. Because, I said going into this game, if we could split the next two and then win the next two after that, our two divisional games, being at home against Philly and Washington, that's our shot into the playoffs. So it's not going to, obviously it's not going to erase it. We're always going to remember the sour taste in our mouth, but go out there, play your asses off, beat Tampa Bay. We'll forget about this loss real fast.
Because the win tonight, I know that winning makes practice easier.
Yeah.
So this team, and even against Washington, this team was very scared. It's like they're walking across a bridge on hot coals.
They don't know how to, they don't know how to,
analogy. They're like, should we beat Kyle Allen?
We don't know how to win yet.
No, we're babies. We're toddlers just learning how to walk.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We don't know how to win yet.
We're toddlers, and that's why I want the whole thing through with like Gettleman and this whole journey is so it's emotional. It's great. These are homegrown players. The Tampa game, it's just very tough for us to get off the mat, and it's going to be a long 11 days. It just is.
We'll get through it together.
But you know what? And then you know what's even sweeter, Chris, is like you said, when we win a Super Bowl again, we'll remember. I guess we'll always remember these times. It is frustrating, though, coming back and doing this. It is. It sucks.
Of course.
I'm tired of being negative.
I don't want to be negative. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to talk about how much we suck. I want us to be good. It'd be a lot easier to come on here if we were. But
guess what? Yeah, you're right. And you know what? But yeah, these moral victories, we got to stop with them. But yeah, we are playing a lot better. And we were up 11 in Philly, and For Jones, it's good experience. And the positive of Jones is the best play he had tonight was maybe the third down play. You know?
Eddie says, Giants suck, dude. Analyze all you can. They are horrendous.
Mhm.
Wentz and a JV offensive set of skill players beat the best part of the team, their defense.
He's still like very Eddie's like
No. I agree with Eddie. I say it all the time. I'm not going to say it in my videos because what's the point? You all know it. The team's not good. The team's not good. I'm trying to look for ways to build throughout the year. If people come in and expect wins, well, that's what they do. I don't. I think this team's going to struggle. I want to see positives come from this season. The team's not good. Team's not good.
You just said the team was all right, though. He's basically Eddie's on the train of fire Gettleman today and let's change course completely.
And maybe that's what'll happen.
Mm.
And if it happens, it happens. I'll go with it. I'm a Giants fan.
Exactly.
I personally think that next offseason we could be a good team if we keep this together. I'm not even talking about Gettleman. If Gettleman goes, he goes. But if we keep the staff together, if we keep the core together, and if we bring in some impact players at free agency, I think we could be – I'm not saying we're going to be a Super Bowl team, but I think we could be a respectable team. We're going to play a much softer schedule next year. The offensive line will have more continuity together. They'll be more accustomed to both the schemes. And let's say you bring in a premier edge rusher in free agency, you draft a wide receiver, whatever, I think we'd be a much more competitive football team. And it may not look that way right now, but things change fast in the NFL.
The blocking's got to get a lot better for Daniel because he's a pure pocket guy with the ability to move a little bit. He was fading left, but even tonight, like he was under pressure. And remember that offensive pass interference? Like Jones was pressured a lot tonight.
Jones, I thought the offensive line actually played great. Like the first 3 drives, maybe 2 or 3 drives, because the Eagles were blitzing a lot and they actually held up pretty well. And then the last 2.5 quarters, they just completely fell apart.
Well, no, they ran it in the 4-minute drill.
They did. Down the stretch, they played much better. But they had a spurt there from the beginning of the second quarter to the end of the third where they couldn't block at all.
The 97-yard drive. I mean, the one thing is the way we're going to start beating the Eagles is by running the ball consistently through the tackles, and we just can never do it against this defense.
Yeah. I saw Brandon write this a couple of times. We're going to close out in a minute.
Yeah.
He says, Chris, do you think that Slayton and/or Shepard could become Pro Bowl double-digit type of players? What do you mean by double-digit? You mean double-digit touchdowns? I'm going to say possible for Slayton. I don't know yet, but I'm leaning probably. I think he could be a Pro Bowler. I don't think he's going to be a consistent Pro Bowler.
Yeah.
Shepard, I'll say no. I think he's too injured.
1 year of Slayton. I'm trying to think of who Slayton's ceiling is.
You know who I like? The guy that used to play on the Chargers. He's on the Raiders now. Tyrell Williams. What do you think of that?
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Because Hakeem Nicks is even going to be better than Slayton.
Yeah, I like Tyrell Williams. I think he's a pretty good comparison.
Yes, that's a good one. Yeah, because he's kind of a player. He's who can catch a deep ball and stuff.
Yeah, and he's pretty tall.
Yes. But Slayton's going to be in and out. Tonight he had just a catch or two.
You knew he was going to struggle against Slay.
Yeah, we're going to get through this. Again, time will heal. And we'll look at the positives, and I guess it's the middle of the year, right? And we can forget it.
I'm not going to forget it, but let's.
Well, guess what? If we do beat them at the Meadowlands, we'll be 1-1.
If we listen, at the end of the day, at the beginning of the year, if I would have told you going in, we're going to beat the Eagles once, you sign up for it in a second. So yes, you're right.
And I just think we're cursed. I'm scared of them. We're cursed. It doesn't matter if their whole team's out. I just don't. I think that there's a barrier, and we can't do it against this team.
I don't know yet.
I think we're cursed. That's why tonight we had everything go our way, and I'm not going to the link anytime soon.
Yeah, and Sean Patrick says this, and I don't blame you for not going to the link. I told you I would never go there. He says, yeah, let's not act like we couldn't win these games. If we have Saquon and McKinney on the field, we're close to being a playoff team. We're closer to being a playoff team than people realize. We have injuries to like other teams. Here's what I'm going to say, man. Football, more so than a sport like basketball, coaching matters. Culture matters. Learning how to win matters. You could win without the Patriots are a perfect example. Patriots don't have the most talented team. I mean, they had talent, but they didn't have unbelievable talent. There were teams with much better talent than the New England Patriots. They had a winning culture. They had a phenomenal head coach. And I'm not saying we're even close to that. But the point of the fact of the matter is this team doesn't know how to win yet. And they have to grow and they have to get better. And hopefully they mature and they learn that over the course of this year. And next year, maybe we're a much more competitive football team.
You bring up a great point because teams, when they play Belichick, like when the Raiders went to New England, they're scared. They don't believe they can make the plays down the stretch. They're mentally losing to the Patriots.
We have to learn how to win. We have to learn how to become a good football team, and that takes time.
Well, it's just learning how to finish, having the confidence. I think you have to do it. You have to have you have to do it before you can be confident.
Yeah.
So this guy, this comment by Sean is so different than Eddie. That's what's so fascinating, isn't it?
Well, every fan has their own opinions. And
the fire Gettleman is not that. It's not easy because there's two arguments to it. One argument is this team's kind of like fighting and playing, and Leonard Williams looks kind of good. And then there's another argument, which is the Eagles have all practice squad guys, and we have no speed on defense.
Yeah.
So we're totally in a middle place.
And I still think we got to evaluate for 9 more games. Joey says, I feel like next season we're going to be way better. I agree with you. Braden says, Chris, before you end, just wanted to say thanks for the stream, and we'll be keeping in touch by commenting on Twitter. And remember, it will get better. Brayton, I agree with you, man. You can't be doom and gloom. You have to hope this team gets better. And I think there's some reasons for optimism. That's what I'll say.
Like 8-8 or something.
Let's grow. Let's grow.
Well, next year we're going to even get like so much better, and that's the argument for keeping Gettleman and staying the course or whatever happens. And then what was Bad Dog like tonight?
He was broken at the end. He was broken.
So up 11, was he joyous?
Oh yeah, but when we lost, he was broken.
Exactly. I think that this loss is killing people.
I don't blame him
because did he say we have it?
Yeah, well, everybody thought we won in the stream. Everybody thought we won.
When Ingram dropped it, what were you guys doing? I mean,
I flipped out. I flipped out when Ingram dropped it. I flipped out.
And Bad Dog was like, "We're going to lose now."
Woody, I don't think he meant this year. Great Woody said 8-8.
Bad Dog like we're going to lose now.
Bad Dog basically said he's done with this team.
No, when Ingram dropped it, was he?
Yeah. He thought we were gonna lose.
Okay, both of you. Yeah, I know. I was holding on for dear life to fight that urge.
I didn't. Once we got the penalty, I thought we were gonna lose, and then when they got the penalty on the 3, I was like, all right, maybe we'll actually pull this out. But then the first play, but yeah, great.
It would be even more painful, a 4th and goal touchdown with like 20 seconds left to beat us or something.
Yeah. Great Wood. No, Great Wood. He didn't mean this year. I think he meant 8-8 next year. You didn't mean 8-8.
This was awesome. This helped me a lot. This was a great time. You did a 7 out. You did a tremendous job, man.
I appreciate you for coming on, man. I got to get some sleep, but
we'll talk. We're gonna win next Monday. Next Monday, we're gonna have a party. And
tell you what, this week I want to have you on the channel.
Yes, maybe still this week. Yes,
we'll figure it out.
Or at least next week during the week is even better.
But thank you to everybody. And let me just read this real quick, man, because I like to say that. Kevin says, Chris, honestly, I'm glad I found your channel. It's been hard to be a Giants fan over the past few years, and most of my Giants friends are transitioning to Bills fans. Thank you for being here. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, and stay the course. Because
Kevin's got to stay.
Kevin, stay the course, because when things get good,
and guess what? Those friends, don't invite them to the next Giants game.
They don't deserve it. When the Giants get good, they can't wear Giants hats.
They're done.
They're done. But I want to say thank you.
Over. All right, man. Take care. All right,
Spencer. Thank you for coming on. I'm going to close it out too. Thank you to everybody for being here. Thank you to everybody for all the support you guys always show me. I got to get something to eat, and then I got to go to bed. Great Woody says those fans are smart fans. Oh, Great Woody. One day I'm going to make you smile. But guys, have a great night. We'll talk soon. I'll have a video up tomorrow recapping the game, but I got to get some sleep. I felt it was necessary after a loss like that to talk to you guys for a bit. Love you guys. Stay well. We'll talk soon.